time. I'm Jazza.
You're next, mate.
I don't know. You haven't
First time on, and you ruined
I'm
it.
Gareth.
I'm Jen.
Guess.
And I'm Dave.
And it's Gareth's first time on. And we are so excited because Gareth is a huge Resident Evil fan, which is awesome because, like, even though it's your first time on Tabletop Time and first time playing Cogent Roleplay, you're bringing a lot of experience to the table.
Knowledge.
And we'll balance that out. You help us along with the Resident Evil. We'll help you along with Cogent.
I feel like Dave will say some things. I'll be like, I know what you're saying.
I
know where you're going with
There's
this.
stuff that they're literally going to rely on your knowledge to survive because I've made this session to be feel like it's in the game universe.
Oh, which universe? Which
Resident
game?
Evil 1.
The OG?
OG.
My favorite.
So it's very much going to have like the Avatar one shot that Rob ran was very much felt like it was in that sort of cartoon universe. This is intended to feel like it's in the Resident Evil universe, but also within the context that it was experienced, which is the game. So there will be little things in here that like are completely unrealistic because it's meant to be like the video game.
I'm so excited.
But this music is definitely there.
It's
taking me in there. I feel good right now.
Awesome.
I feel good.
So before we leap into the fun, we just have a few more very exciting things just to mention, starting off with... I'll leave you with Patreon, but I will mention that this video is sponsored by Blackmagic. Maybe you can help me out with this one, Gareth.
Oh, I like Blackmagic.
As my right-hand editing man, Gareth you've transitioned to Blackmagic with me last year.
It's your all-in-one editing platform from, you're cutting all your footage from doing a sound grade, color grade, everything is in DaVinci. You don't have to go outside. We used to use Adobe Premiere. You have to use like 4 different programs just to do anything on there. It's all in the one program with DaVinci Resolve.
From that was good. The wink adds to the plug. Sorry, podcast listeners, you didn't see the wink.
You can hear it.
I squelched.
Yeah.
A squelchy sound.
That's awesome. So thank you, Blackmagic, for bringing us back from the dead and making such awesome software and hardware for video creation and streaming.
Thank you.
But speaking of the podcast, do you want to take the podcast, Jen?
Yeah, so we also have our podcast where you can listen to us. If you can't see us on YouTube, you can tune in. It's on pretty much everywhere where you can find good podcasts, Spotify, all that fun stuff. And you can hear good sound effects like winks and stuff. It's greght. Listen on your drive home, some dice rolls.
Well, that
all
sounds
good stuff.
good.
So is this podcast out now?
It is.
It is. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm going to go check it out straight after this.
Well, there's a link in the description to help you out with that, buddy.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries. All right. Now, Dave's covering Patreon because you actually did some really cool stuff.
I'm a man of the people. Because I live in Discord. No, so please consider supporting us on Patreon if you love the mini content. There is now a Patreon we've made it specifically for the mini content and one specifically for the RP content. So this is definitely the RP side of things. This was originally actually second place in the voted one-shot. Patrons voted a one-shot, but Gareth wanted to play so much and I wanted to run Resident Evil so much that we went with this one. But even so, there is a patron character in this one-shot, a patron NPC, and I have to say that this experience going back and forth was really good. This patron was fantastic and had like really solid ideas, was happy to work with me, and we worked together to like make it both fit, but also is like, I honestly wish that they were going to be able to be like a full player at the table because the character is really good. But there's also the fact that I actually streamed some of the map making on Discord.
Yeah.
And people in the Patreon, in the Discord got to contribute little bits. Like I'd be like, we need to put an item in this room. What should we do? And then they'd be like, oh, put that in there.
It really is like the Patreon. The best thing about the Patreon thing is it really is a collaboration with us and the people who most love our content, and they really are a part of it, both voting on what we play and making parts of it with us in the Discord and in your streams and in votes and the raffles for the NPCs, all that stuff. So it's a huge support to the channel. The reason we're able to up the content quality and do more is because of the direct support from you guys. It means so much to us. So thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But without any further ado,
Let's enter the world of survival horror.
I'm going to let you do the...
wait, survival horror?
Yes. No, this isn't
I guess it's Resident Evil.
I'm getting
Okay, no, that makes sense.
It's bad. Evil, Resident Evil.
Gosh darn it.
I'm going to have to do something really nice because I'm starting to like really groove into the like, Dave always narrates horrible things. I'll have to do something like the Powerpuff
Harry
Girls or
Yeah.
something.
I think we
Something
have
really candied fun.
Yeah.
So, do you want to do the opening line?
As in the Resident Evil.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so we are now entering the world of survival horror in Resident
Very cool.
Nice.
Or maybe I'll just do another one. Resident Evil. Yeah, that was okay. That'll do. Go with the first one.
And then the name of this is it's not
What was that?
it's not Resident Evil 1, it's Resident Evil Motel.
Oh, Motel.
So it's a little side story that I've built to be sort of fit in the world. Like if you chose to believe this is part of the franchise, it wouldn't impact on anything. It would just fit neatly. And yeah, that's
Great.
where we're at.
Now, do we intro characters first, or do you intro a bit of the setting first?
Well, for those who don't know the Resident Evil setting, it's basically the real regular world in where we're setting it at the start. It goes crazy over time, but we're starting at 1998, where in Midwest America, there's a city called Raccoon City, and that's where it all kind of kicks off. And where our setting is starting is the very night that it all kicks off.
So is this happening the same night as the first game?
Well, given that I'm pretty sure Raccoon City got nuked like 2 days later.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, so it's the same. It's the night, and there'll be some stuff that ties it in. You'll see.
Ooh, very interesting.
Characters first, or
Characters. That's the setting. The setting's really basic. There's no, even though anyone who knows anything about Resident Evil, yes, there are going to be zombies, but the players don't know that zombies are not a concept in the world yet because we're on the night of it. It's just. So where we're playing is in Raccoon City. There's been a spate of murders where the victims were apparently eaten. But it's considered to be some strange murders. And it's even at the point of like there's no suspects and nothing's been like confirmed at this stage. It's just happening.
My name's Hank. I'm a cop, and I was transferred from the more rural towns to the inner cities just because, well, let's just say I'm competent. I get the job done and I don't mess around. But being a few weeks away from retirement, they tried to get me to step down after I faced an injury in a recent confrontation. Recently wounded, but I will not abandon my duty. I will see it through to the bitter end, whatever that may mean. So I'm answering the call to investigate a recent string of murders, but I've been paired with someone I normally would not find myself paired with, which we'll get to later. Let me just tell you a little bit about myself. I am feeble, because I've recently been injured, and I'm old. I'm going to say I'm pushing 70, but I'm not there yet. I am also not very intelligent because I have two disabling characteristics. I'm feeble and dim-witted. So I'm a bit slow on the uptake, but quick on the trigger, as any good cop is.
Great.
So I'm a good gunslinger. I have a bit of an out of town look. I wear a cowboy hat and I have a meaty mustache.
Big, thick.
And aviator glasses. I like to always wear a jacket, but
Does he wear the glasses at night?
Always.
Never take the glasses off.
I never take these off.
Beautiful.
It's all about having a blank surface, being unreadable.
He'd probably approve of that certain Stars captain style who never takes his sunglasses off.
And I used to be addicted to chewing tobacco. I've kicked it. I have some habits as a result, and obviously compulsions that I want to follow through on, but I don't. So I find to suck my lip a little bit when I get distracted, and always have a toothpick or a straw or a piece of grass or something in my mouth to just kick those urges away. I'm in control of my urges. Like any God-fearing man, which is the other thing about me. I'm a good religious boy.
All right, that's Tank.
All right, Hank. My turn? Okay, so I don't know if I need to put on an act. Do I sound American?
Whatever you want.
It's your choice. You just do what you're
up to
comfortable
you.
with.
No,
You don't have
I'm
to
just
do it
gonna talk by myself because I've
Do
kind
it.
of got an accent, anyways.
Yeah.
So my character's name is Noah, and he is a haunted boy. Not haunted in the sense of ghosts, but he's haunted because there was an accident in the past. Now, he was a hunter. Used to go hunting with his family. Now, in the past, he has accidentally, whilst hunting, shot and killed someone. So that definitely plays on him. So now he has essentially gun phobia. So he can use guns, but he's very, he doesn't want to use them. He hasn't used them since then. So...
How old is he? You say
he's 27 now.
Okay, cool. So he's adult.
And the reason that he is out at the motel is he's looking for his older sister now. His older sister is someone who used to look after him in high school when he was bullied. And so he feels like he's got something to prove to her and protect her the best way that he can. So that's why he is out there. And that's essentially it, really.
Cool.
Great.
Basically.
Reverse Claire Redfield.
Reverse Claire Redfield. I definitely didn't use her as a basis at all.
So, my name is Isabella Stiles. I am from another city where I dabbled in some not so savoury things. I've come to Raccoon City to lay low for a bit. I am a psychic medium, so I can listen to spirits and I can read people's thoughts.
You like to pretend you can.
Yeah. And so I'm working with the police department at the moment. I'm about 35 years old, but a lady never really reveals her age. I have half black, half white hair. I'm very stylish, very high-class lady, always in nice business clothing. A bit abrasive to talk to, and I don't usually do the dirty work. I let other people do it for me.
Cool. What's the outfit? I'm picturing a little Legally Blonde vibe, like a little bit like...
Yeah, like little black dress with like heels, maybe a little bit of like a coat or something. Yeah, like really high style.
Like heels in the Resident Evil universe could cause some troubles, but
she doesn't.
Or you could use them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no one knows. That's the thing with building the character is that good characters don't like, especially with stuff like this. What the zombies aren't real. Like she's not thinking about.
I always dress for the occasion.
So
I just will finally add to that just before we leap into it. This is Gareth's first time playing Cogent Roleplay, but it's a super simple system. So we haven't even run through the basic mechanics of the game. We went through character creation with him. We will run through the basic mechanics as we play, as we need to do things. But all you need to do is think, what would my character do? And we'll help you through that, and you'll get the hang of it very quickly. Those of you watching, many people ask what system we use. It's Cogent Roleplay, and you can find it at cogentroleplay.com, and it's free. So go check that out, and you'll see it at play in this video with the first time.
I appreciate everyone's patience on this.
Not at all. Not at all. It's so much fun introducing
I wanted to look something up, and you're like,
zombies.
don't watch the Cogent intro video, which,
go in blind.
which I'm sure is very handy if you go watch that.
It's good for anyone else that is watching as well, and it's their first time too. It gets them to feel relatable.
The reason
to
I said don't watch that is because I think it's cooler for people watching this who want to give it a go, but feel like they have to know something about it, to be like, you know what? No. Like, here is someone playing with us, and we're going to have a lot of fun, and he's never played.
I know nothing.
Yeah.
I know nothing. I'm like Jon Snow. Man, Game of Thrones didn't end very well. Now I'm sad.
We're beginning the session. I'll say that Isabella has been assigned or hired by the Raccoon City Police Department as kind of like a publicity stunt because of these murders are causing a bit of, I guess, turmoil. There's a lot of news media on it, and there's some like wealthy family who believes in psychic mediums have kind of pressured them into exploring all avenues. And while they don't really believe that she's actually going to be useful, it's definitely a publicity stunt. And she has been assigned to Hank's patrol car.
God damn.
He's not happy.
So at the time that we begin our session, night has fallen. Noah is actually driving from the east towards, like on a northern highway, towards the motel. And coming from the south is a patrol car with Hank and Isabella in it. Hank has been responded to a police call for, there was a couple who sounded somewhat panicked on the phone who described that someone had been murdered and there was someone looming over them that seemed to be eating them.
Ooh. Vicious.
These truly are the end times. Shit I've seen.
So, your patrol car heads north through the rain. The rain is soft at this stage. It's sort of a dark ambience. The windscreen wipers are flicking. What Isabella in the car doing?
I'm going to be smoking a cigarette. Sorry, I forgot to mention before, I have a disabling characteristic. I am addicted to smoking.
Which is bad for Hank, who is
The
kicked
smell
the
of
addiction.
that tobacco.
So one other thing I'll add as a quick one, I went into this in the Patreon preview a little bit more, because I'm gamifying this session, all the combat rolls with the exception of potentially the final encounter, if they get there, will be done with an abbreviated combat system where it's just a single roll and any failures are taken as injuries.
We should run through a few of those things. You got health and that.
Yep, and basically we've got a little health tracker because unlike usual games of Cogent, there will be ways to immediately restore your health. But it basically is just tracking a minor injury. You tick off one dot. As the injury levels in Cogent go up, it's just more dots. Like a fatal injury is death, and that's 5, right? So if their bar ever fills up, they're dead. And they still take the negative penalties to their dice pool equal to the number of boxes checked off. It's just a really simplified way of doing it because it will be adding and removing way more than you would in a regular role-playing game. And the final thing is every player has 6 inventory slots and they've all been given a starting item that they chose in the character creator. Do you want to all quickly tell me what you've got?
357 revolver in one inventory slot and 12 bullets in a second.
And that gun is loaded with 6 rounds. So you have a total of 18 bullets.
Cool.
My starting object is a hunting knife because Noah, he's a hunter in the past, but he doesn't use guns anymore. He's deathly afraid of them.
And I have a lighter.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
So you have a lighter, and then in another inventory slot, you have a theoretically infinite supply of cigarettes.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
And that is important because your addiction to your cigarettes means that your downside is you have the slot taken up. The lighter might be useful. The cigarettes won't be. Almost certainly won't be.
That's hilarious.
But that takes up a slot because you're not going to throw away your carton of cigarettes.
I originally thought I had to have 2, so that's fine.
Yeah, so carton of cigarettes.
That's freaking brilliant.
And there's one more thing which I didn't mention in the patron thing. So there is going to be an extra mechanic. Now it's easy because only one of you has a gun at this stage, but more of you may get guns. There's no destiny points. None of you have destiny, but you do have a new mechanic which is very similar to destiny. What you can do is you can burn ammunition. So effectively, if you fail a roll, you can spend, depending on the gun, so your revolver, it's going to be 2 rounds. You can spend 2 rounds to add a win. So basically, if you get so let's say you have to get 3 to win, and you get 2, and you're going to take an injury.
Burn 2 rounds.
Bang, bang. Because the zombies are slow, right? They're like shamblers, so you can just spend the egg, shoot.
You
more.
trip up, but you panic shoot, and you
shoot more,
gain
get
your
them
rounds
dead.
back.
But then you're running out of ammo because we're trying to cover the survival horror.
How does that work with a knife and with Isabella?
The knife is a one-use item, and Isabel doesn't have a gun.
So if I get jumped, I can use it.
No matter the
stuck.
damage.
That's
so
it.
if you have a defensive item, there are a few that you can find in the thing. Doesn't matter what damage you take. If you fail the roll, you immediately discard the item and you break from that combat round. But the zombie isn't dead because it just has a knife in its head.
Okay.
So it basically is a one-use like 5 armor effectively because one use can ignore any amount of damage.
I love it.
Cool.
That's cool.
And you can find more knives and stuff.
Cool little homebrew. This sounds like a really easy thing to just sort of pick up on the things you mentioned and for people to just play the gamified version of Cogent.
That's what I wanted to do is just if we have these 3 little tweaks, you guys can play a Resident Evil game at home with Cogent.
Love it.
And in the future, I would love to be able to do like little pamphlets and PDFs.
Well, we can give the maps and stuff to Patreons if you want as something to share to.
We could write. Yeah, maybe.
We'll think about it. We'll see. Let us know.
Because if I do that, I kind of want to add like a page of like writing the rules down.
Yeah.
But that takes time.
Yeah. Which is reimbursed over time through Patreon.
Yeah, exactly. So as we grow, there's a lot more stuff that
we can do more of this stuff. The more we can put back into the channel.
So
all right.
The car
rolls
onwards, and as you head up, your police radio scans. Says, all units, be on the lookout for members in the Arclay Mountains. Be on the lookout for members of STARS Alpha team. We have had confirmed reports from STARS Bravo team that the helicopter has been found crashed. Alert all units, be on the lookout for any police personnel in the Arclay Mountains. There has been a serious air incident.
So I'm not Resident Evil fluent, but I am a cop in this world. So the STARS thing and all that.
So STARS are basically the Special Tactics and Rescue Service or squad. We're not sure.
I thought it was squad for some reason.
I think it's service because there's 2 squads. So they basically have been sent on a similar investigation tonight.
Yeah.
And
I'm not associated with them, but I understand.
They're like the SWAT. They're the big guys. Yeah. They're important people. And apparently that report is indicating that they sent. So Stars Alpha team went missing, and Stars Bravo team has been sent out to find them, and they've just reported they've found their helicopter crashed. Cool. So it's an air incident, and be on the lookout. Which puts a pretty good time frame on the setting.
Yes.
The car rolls onwards, and you approach what you know to be your site, which is the Arclay Views Motor Inn. It's an oddity, this one. You know a little bit about it due to your local knowledge. It's kind of built as a motor inn outside of town with beautiful views. It's definitely a traditional roadhouse, but with some tweaks, and it has a conference center inbuilt, like in the premises, but it's walled with a 3 meter high concrete wall the whole way around and a gate at the front.
Okay,
this could be bad.
It's known to be the site of a lot of like high level business. Like when people come and visit, they do conferences there, but it's considered security. Like sometimes government, like senators and stuff would stay there, and their crew would stay there. So it's got like a security vibe to it a little bit. But that's where the murder was reported. But it is also a motel. It's open to regular customers. It just has the extra security features that are very unusual. But as you approach approximately 200 meters south, you see the flashing orange lights of a car that is very impacted into a tree. You see one door open, there's smoke coming out of the hood. There's a car that's smashed into a tree here.
God damn, this isn't what we were called to investigate either, was it?
Oh?
Put that thing out. You look unprofessional.
Fine. Just flick it.
I'll walk up to the crash.
All right, so you pull over and hop out?
I radio, turn forward 2813B. We got a crash incident check for any matching reports.
You hear the bing, 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 bing of like car door open things, and you're approaching, there's smoke coming out. You can see a slumped figure in the driver's seat.
I'm going to walk forward and have a look while
Cool.
it's raining it over.
Make perception checks.
Yeah.
Challenge level of this is 3.
Go for it.
4 successes. So 4, 5, and 6 is a success.
Okay.
And the number of dice you get obviously determines your odds.
Great success.
2.
So the police officer doesn't investigate.
I'm
You have -1 to these, don't you?
Yeah. I say to...
Actually, you have -2.
Do I?
Because it's strength and intelligence.
Okay.
So, oh my god.
Yeah. I'm not very perceptive.
Okay. So
I'm trying to help this person. I'm like,
yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Try and hold up a hand.
So Hank gets involved with the person in the seat, but Isabella goes around to the other side of the car, and you quickly spot on the passenger seat that there is a 9mm pistol laying on the seat with his hand just nearby it. There's no response from the patient.
Does he look quite dead?
He looks pretty bad. Oh, you got a better. He's covered in lacerations, and he is pale, but it looks like this happened very recently.
I don't think there are any spirits here for you to investigate, so why don't you take some photos and bag up some evidence?
Well, I see you seem to notice the gun that's sitting next to him.
You did not.
Pardon?
You did not notice the
No,
gun.
I don't.
Yeah, but she just pointed it out. So she's like,
Oh, well, take a photo, bag it up.
I ain't taking no photos. That is not my job.
You are under my jurisdiction, and you will act as an officer if you're being placed with one. You're on duty. Do your job.
Fine, whatever. Just stop yelling at me.
Oh my God.
you don't have a camera.
Oh, goddamn.
You didn't bring the camera?
Yeah, thank you.
What do I look like, a photographer?
Well, you sure don't look like a police officer. Take some goddamn notes.
I love the idea that there's on her desk, there's like a bag of police equipment and then a carton of cigarettes. And she's just like, yep, my purse only fits one.
I feel like I'm in the middle of an argument.
just want
to
really,
like camera wise.
100%. Yeah, you're like right in the middle.
Sorry.
We're just like
Stop
at each
fighting.
other. We're totally going to be fighting the whole time.
Maybe you should check his wallet.
You don't tell me what to do.
I say as I begrudgingly grab his wallet out.
You lean in close, and his wallet, you see the bulge of his wallet is on, it's an American car, so he'd be on the left side of the vehicle. You see the bulge is on his right pocket, and as you lean in, there's a rapid flurry of movement as his head just slumps towards you, and the dead weight of a man falls onto your shoulder, and an ooze of blood dribbles down your uniform.
I scream.
Cool. You scream?
Yep.
God, you really got yourself into the wrong profession, didn't you?
I check for a pulse.
He's dead. You know he's dead.
All right, call over the radio.
Victim identified as deceased as of
Thingo, time, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, check the wallet.
the victim is named one.
You notice as you're on the radio that this, like, as you're talking, like, a lot of static interference starts to happen. The Arklay Mountains have terrible radio reception, and while your car radio has probably got a better signal booster, your personal radio is like, the further away from your car you're getting, it's getting choppy.
So there's no 4G or 5G
in 1998.
There's nothing like that? Okay, that's disappointing.
Goddamn reception issues.
And the radio reception in Resident Evil is traditionally terrible.
Am I a Raccoon City cop, by the way?
Okay. You would be at RAPD.
Cool. Wrapped. I'm wrapped.
Cool. You call it in, you find his wallet, you find some basic identifying information that doesn't really tell you much.
Look, this isn't what we're here to
He's
investigate,
an out-of-towner.
so let's just, we've made the calls, you've written the notes, let's go do what we're meant to do.
Now, do you get back in your police vehicle?
Yeah, head
and
to
you drive the 200 metres up the road, and just ahead of you, a car pulls into the motel. What kind of car are you driving?
Oh, just your standard 4-door sedan.
Cool. Make a perception check as you drive in. Challenge level 3. So this is your first roll.
So I roll
a number of dice equal to what you've got next to perception.
Okay.
And you want 3 or more successes.
Ooh, I've got
7 dice.
I've got 7 dice for perception.
Did you take the gun, by the way?
No.
So the gun's sitting in the passenger seat of the car.
I don't think he would have let me.
Well, bagging evidence.
She refused to do it.
Well, then if she refused to
do it,
job,
so you've taken the 9mm.
I've bagged it. It's evidence. Okay.
Well, put it in your inventory slot.
Yep.
One more, take it.
Bagged 9mm.
Yep.
So 1 to 3.
Has it got ammunition?
Yeah. Can you put 3 on it? It has 3 bullets.
So 1 to 3 is bad. 4 to 6 is good.
Correct.
All right.
Take a roll. What's the challenge level?
Challenge level is 3.
Yep. Go for it. You want 3 dice to be a success, or you
5.
pass.
Oh,
You
I've got plenty.
pull into the motel, and as you pull in, you immediately notice that something is wrong. In fact, terribly wrong.
It's very quiet.
You pull around the corner, and you actually see someone looks to be deceased. Like, you pull around the corner, there is a body slumped up next to a payphone with a spray of blood against the wall around them.
Okay.
And right after you pull up, a cop car pulls up next to you.
Okay.
Doors open, people get out of cars.
Do we notice the body?
Yeah, you notice the body.
Okay.
So do I have
Once
time?
you're good.
So does Noah have time to check at least what's going on before the cop car comes?
They're pulling in. You probably, if you wanted to rush, you could like jump out of the car and run out.
As I see this and we're rolling up, I turn the siren on for like that split second. That woo, like that sort of a attention, everyone back off. This is now a scene thing.
I have to make a destiny roll.
18. That was good for us.
That means that the siren didn't alert things. Cool.
So Gareth, just so you know, a destiny roll is a D20 roll that a narrator can make or agree that a person makes. High is good. 20 is great.
Okay.
1 is
One
terrible.
is not good at all.
Not good for
Worst thing
character.
that could possibly happen will happen when that dice is rolled and it's a 1.
Not good.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So when a narrator goes, oh, do you want to make a destiny roll? And he gets an 18, you're like, oh, good.
You hop out of the car.
Okay, so I get out of the car, and my initial instinct is to want to check the body to see if the person's okay, but the police have arrived, so I'm going to go over and speak to the police, because I don't know if I've mentioned this, but my sister is actually an investigative journalist who was up in the mountains and looking into these murders, and she's disappeared. So essentially, I just
And
wanted
her
to put
last
that back in.
location was
her last
here.
location
Yeah.
was the motel when I last spoke to her.
I know you've got this on thing, but it's not worth throwing up. I just want you to briefly understand you've driven in there and turned right and parked here. That's the office to the entrance. People will see this soon. We've got maps, but for now you don't have the map, so I just wanted to give you a visual. There's 2 motel buildings. There's one on the right, one on the left as you've come in. They're close to symmetrical. There's sort of a courtyardy, like a car parky area, and then directly ahead of you is a conference centre with a sort of glass big open door. The whole area
Can I
is
see that
dark.
map? Because I couldn't see it because of the glare. So we've just driven in from the
You've
right-hand
just driven
side?
in from there and
Okay,
pulled in here.
beautiful.
You can't
And
see
the
your
body
map?
is slumped up in that
Oh,
corner.
right.
move
It's
that-
up there.
Yeah.
But you can't see that. You get rid of it because you don't have the map yet.
Okay.
As soon as you get the map, you can reference that constantly.
Okay. Well, I barely soaked it in anyway.
Good.
Yeah,
So
next to the entrance.
you turn right. You've parked. There is a body slumped.
Stand back, civilian. We seem to got a situation here.
So, just for what we've been called in for, would this be related, or was there?
You're
a
looking
specific-
for a blonde female victim.
So this is just some.
This is a man.
Just some random
against
person?
a payphone. There is the phone dangling from the thing, and he's
I
coming. in
call
blood.
on the radio, call it in. Yeah.
We've got a body related to the incident we've been called in for, unrelated to the call. Well,
Cool.
unconnected, as we can first see, but I have a feeling these things are all connected. Sir, what's your name?
My name is Noah Morrison.
We have Noah Morrison. Noah, are you a witness? Have you?
No, I just got here. I've
And
literally
you did
just
see
arrived.
his car drive in just before you, but it was like 100 meters ahead.
I don't know how long he's been here. He could have been leaving. He could have been
Correct, but I'm just saying you visually saw his car drive in. He might be staying here and have gone and come back, sure, but you do know that he just arrived just now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to need to grab your details.
not a problem.
You speak to Isabella. She'll sort you out.
Okay, Isabella.
Noah. Did you
Yes.
say, sweetie, honey?
Oh, hi.
Can I take your hand for a second?
My
Just
hand?
one- yeah,
Is this
yeah.
protocol?
God
Is she allowed to take my hand?
I just
Okay, okay, sure.
I walk away like.
Okay,
Goddamn
all right,
hands.
here, I'll humor you.
I sense something about you. There's
Okay.
just is there someone you know with a a male perhaps? You knew in your past that may have passed?
How did you know this?
Oh, I just know these things, sweetie. Look, here's my business card. Give me a call, maybe, and we can sort some things out.
Okay.
Yeah, I charge by the hour.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right.
There is a corpse.
Anyways.
I've left them to do their stupid cold reading. I'm dealing with
What are you two doing while
murders.
he's
So I've
looking
got
at the
your
bodies?
card now.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you two doing? Just standing there talking?
I scribble down some details that you have.
Okay.
Don't really take notes.
Well, I have nothing to do with this body. I'm heading into the motel
Okay.
because I want to try and find.
This is good.
I'm on a mission right
I
now.
halt him there. I'm like,
Hold up. This isn't going to be a functioning motel anytime tonight. This is a crime scene and it's spread out further than we expected. So I'm going to close off civilian access until we can get to
Sir,
the bottom of this.
I appreciate this. But
You
I'm not
guys hear
actually
a
here to stay.
grinding noise right through the middle of your conversation.
A grinding noise.
Yeah, like the sound of wheels like a mechanism grinding.
Can we see where it's coming? Is it the gate?
And then there's like a
What is that?
There are things we need to
go
investigate here,
towards
and
the
I
gate.
don't want you getting
The
hurt
gate.
or in the way.
I understand that, but I'm
So
here.
you might
I'm
need to
looking for someone.
find some different accommodation. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for my sister. You might know her.
Might I?
Harper Oh, she's not married, so I'm looking for Harper Morrison. She's an investigative journalist.
do I know of a Harper Morrison?
make an intelligence check.
Intelligence?
2 dice.
Yeah.
You do.
I do.
You
I do.
She's a journalist who is both liked and loathed by the police department. She gets good results, and she's not like a shitty journalist who talks dirt, but sometimes she gets in the way because she's
Okay.
really eager.
I have heard of Harper. In fact, I admire that she'd get the job done.
Mm-hmm.
What's happened to her?
I haven't. So she's out here investigating some murders that have been happening.
Do you know anything about the murders peripherally?
I know. All I know is that with stuff that she has mentioned to me. Victims have apparently been eaten,
God damn.
and that's all I know.
I feel like we might
So-
be investigating the same thing.
So she has disappeared, and I'm out here looking for her.
I understand. I'm sorry that this must be very stressful for
It
you,
is.
but given the circumstances, I'm going to have to ask you to stay away from the crime scene, which this currently is, and I will be in touch with you. We have your details if we find any information on your sister.
It's not a female, is it? It's a male. Am I right in saying that?
The victim.
The victim.
Are you asking in character or are you asking? Wait, you're in character.
I'm in character right now.
You're
Is the victim female or male? That's all I want to know.
The victim is
female.
Well, it's
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Is it?
female.
I thought it was
victim
male
that
for
you're
some
called
reason.
in. No, the person dead on the ground is male.
That's all I'm asking
The person
about.
you're called for, he was called in for is female that's been eaten.
I have descriptors of the female.
Blonde female.
That's what my sister looks like.
I haven't said that. What is?
But yeah.
What is? I say to Noah.
how would you describe your sister physically?
5'8", blonde hair, blue eyes. What does it mean?
Yeah, people interpret it different ways, but in this circumstance, it means I'm investigating the murder of a blonde lady. May not be your sister, but I will be in touch with you.
Sir,
I don't want you to be stressed or this may be
don't want me to be
unrelated.
stressed.
I don't want you to be.
You've just-
I'm trying to keep you informed, which is why you're here. But I need you to stay out of the way because this is escalating quickly. The crime scene there are several bodies here.
okay, all right.
So I'm going to need you to just stand back.
All right, I'm going to back off.
I have to say now, that you've had that, oh my God, I love this because he's playing a dim-witted cop who's like a small country cop trying to control everything. And I'm sitting there like, he's doing a terrible job, but you're doing a perfect job of the character. You can imagine him having this, like, trying to have this wholesome conversation. There's an uninvestigated corpse laying on the ground, like 10 meters away, and they're just like,
Discard that.
let me just deal with the
Let the big boy deal with it.
There could be a murder on the loose, but let me just slow down and talk it out.
We're just going to have to soak this all in.
Yeah, I love it.
Take it one step at a time, which
I
is how
appreciate
you...
your willingness to give me all the details of a murder.
While
investigation.
you're talking, Isabella, did you said that you wanted to see if it was the gate? So you've wandered off. It's not far. You've only wandered just around the corner towards the front. The large gate, the narrow barred, thick gate, has closed on the motel complex.
Okay.
That we've just entered.
Mm-hmm.
The gates are closed. We're locked in.
Is there's no
electronic gate.
button or anything
Nope.
for exit?
And to your left, you can see there's like flies buzzing around. It's there's bugs, and you can see the reception desk and the Venetian blinds are like 80% shut. And you can sort of see through into a very dimly lit room, and there's a pale, slumped man leaning back in a chair with a foot up on the desk. He make a perception check. Challenge level 3.
I sense. You feel like with every perception check, you need to be like, I sense nothing.
You don't notice anything else.
I'm going to light a cigarette and go back to these guys.
Cool.
Is there anyone that's alive in this bloody motel?
Well, that's what we're investigating, Missy. Let's head on into the lobby.
Well, you've got one dead person there and you got another in the reception.
Sorry, reception.
Yeah. We're locked in here, by the way.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Who's here playing tricks on us?
I would call over the radio.
Now listen, we've got a we've got a live
Someone's breaking celery in the background.
we've got a live perpetrator on the this goddamn Raccoon City
Radio
reception
system's
towers
terrible.
are
Yeah.
terrible.
Can I walk over to the body on the ground near the payphone?
I feel like someone has to.
Yeah, I feel like someone has to.
Yeah.
Anyone other than you going to have a general look around just the area?
Yeah, I'll do a general.
Can I get you both? You've
Perception.
made one. Can you two just make a perception check? And there's no challenge level. It's based on what you get.
All right. I get nothing.
You don't. It's absolutely nothing. This is you're just dealing with this right
I'm
now.
just standing there,
So
like, just
my
like
perception
sucking.
is 7 again, yeah?
So
Like this door?
I'll give you information
Window?
based on what you roll.
Okay.
3. So I'm going to take the liberty to say you just stay in that immediate area. You probably pop around the corner, look at the gate, just look through reception and see pretty much the same thing. You notice that the guy in reception only has one leg.
Oh, jeez. Is that because it's been eaten?
Unclear. He just
Oh, right.
he's got one foot up on the table and
But
the
he's
other foot
definitely
just ends.
dead.
He's just He's pale. He looks just completely pale.
These dead guys are making
slumped
me
in
nervous.
a chair.
Okay.
I'm
standing
the
there
door to
in
the
the
reception. I'm just going to say you attempt to. The door to the reception room is locked, but behind him you can actually see just a door slightly ajar to behind. So it's possible you can get into reception from a back room.
Okay.
Because this reception's attached to one of the the motel buildings.
Yeah.
You also notice that there are 2 small potted plants sitting next to the reception door. One of them contains a vibrant green plant and the other one contains a vibrant red plant.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Well, my knowledge of herbivority
With your survival.
my survival
I'm
skills.
going to
which
get you to
I've
make a
got here.
survival check. Challenge level 2.
Challenge. So how many just has survival?
You should be pretty good, yep. So you get 2 plus
6. You got
6 dice.
Okay. 6 dice.
Hopefully you get this one.
I hope so. I want to take these plants with me.
Yay!
Yes.
4.
All right.
So you know that that particular green plant has medicinal properties that are very fast acting, and that particular
does.
red plant is very good when mixed with other types of herbs at amplifying their effect.
This is fun.
Okay.
I love it. It's so video game.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm standing in the
So you do take
courtyard.
the
Oh,
two-
absolutely.
And
I'm
you don't
sorry.
take,
on
you
the
take
outside.
They're on the outside of the
Okay.
the
He
building,
just
yeah.
leans down and rips out 2 plants from their potted plants. The dirt crumbles to the ground, and then you have red herb and green herb. Put them in your inventory.
2 separate slots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm
You
putting,
can combine them if you'd like.
absolutely, I'm going to combine them.
So he very rapidly squishes these herbs into a paste on a piece of paper, and he now has red and green herb. So that's 1 slot, red and green herb.
Then I've got a first aid kit now, essentially.
Cool.
So,
You're going to want to write.
You've got to write down that on your slot.
Red and green
Red and
herb.
green herb takes up 1 slot.
So where's this? Where's this?
Just in the slots.
You know, these 6
Inventory.
slots.
Nice.
So,
right.
yeah,
So
you got your green
That's
and
a
red
slot
herb
taken
now.
up.
Okay, there you go. There's
So it's like a
there's
powder
plant.
of herbs.
That's awesome.
Okay.
I'm standing in the courtyard like.
Meanwhile,
What's this guy
body.
doing?
But I don't even notice. I'm like so oblivious right now. I'm like trying to because I'm dim-witted. So I'm trying to piece it all together, and I'm just repeating the facts that as I have them, which is just like
Body in the front, body here. Gate closed, car crash.
right near you, there's a pickup truck, like an open trade ute, and there's a glint sparkling from the back of the ute.
Okay, I'm gonna go check
A
this ute out.
light glinting on something.
Well, I mean, I understand that there's a door behind reception.
Yep.
Essentially, that is open. But firstly, I'm gonna go and check this glinting.
Okay, cool.
What's going on?
So there's a glinting in the back of the vehicle, and you see that the moonlight is catching on a particularly chromed up looking, looks like large bolt cutters.
Okay. Bolt cutters.
damn, you're getting packed.
Yeah, from my memory, bolt cutters don't really come in that handy.
Don't
in
metagame.
there.
Well, no, because I've
do what your
I've
character-
made my own
Yeah.
setting. So the fact that it was glinting
Yeah.
in the moonlight suggests it might be useful.
Well, it's something that you normally that I'm going to go pick them.
Okay,
I'm
so-
gonna go pick them up.
Quick
Put-
question.
The game
Bolt
thing's
cutters
fun,
in your thing.
but
Can we-
try
Yeah,
and be your character.
I'm the
Can
character.
we
and
swap
we'll-
items
yeah.
if we're near
You can
We'll
swap
figure out
items,
the
yeah.
useless stuff.
Yeah. No, in Resident
bolt
Evil,
cutters.
if an item's glinting, it's important.
Okay.
There you go, bolt cutters.
So, looking around the area,
you got stuff.
there is an uninvestigated body laying on the ground. There is you got a good enough perception roll to see there is a trail of blood leading from him to the south building, and there's a single door on the. So the way this motel works is there's not individual doors to get into your room. There's a door in each building that leads to a corridor, and then your rooms are off the corridors. More like a
but
hotel.
we're in an outside.
You're in the car park.
Okay.
So
Cool.
there's
So
an-
a central, and we're surrounded by the buildings.
So the north building has the reception attached to it.
Yeah.
There's a door.
Yeah.
The south building has a door as well. And then there's the conference center.
Which has the corridor and rooms off of it.
Both of them have corridors with rooms off it.
Right.
But it's not
One long
it's not like
corridor?
6 individual doors where you open up and go into each room. It's one long corridor.
I want this map.
I say to
You'll get it soon.
I want a map.
I say to Isabella,
Now, we're not going to get anywhere just standing around outside the whole time. We're going to have to find a way into this building.
What a brilliant idea. I check the body.
You check the body.
Yeah.
Okay. You find nothing much of interest. Actually, no. You find a set of car keys.
Yeah, I'll take him.
And there is a trail of blood leading to the south building.
Yeah.
He's just a male. Seems like he's died from gunshot wounds. But he
okay.
also has some nasty lacerations that look a bit torn and jagged as well.
as it dawns on me that there are lots of bodies around and no police backup or response, I pull out my revolver
Cool.
And I'm ready.
And you know right now that the Raccoon Police Department is like, for some reason, the number of calls right now is like skyrocketed. That's even why you're alone with a civilian contractor. Everyone is stretched thin tonight in the RAPD.
It's a busy night. What'd you find, Isabella?
Well, I mean, he seems to have died from gunshot wounds and some lacerations.
Spirit is telling me that he died from gunshot wounds.
I see you pull your gun out. Do you think it's going to get dangerous?
Well, I've seen several bodies, and that's several more than I'm used to seeing on a night like tonight.
Oh, Christ.
So it's just dramatic.
I want you to take this a little bit more seriously. If they put you in a serious situation, it's because people take you seriously. So maybe you should take this situation a little more seriously. I don't like your attitude.
Whatever you say, Mr. Policeman. Keep smoking my cigarette.
Goddamn kids.
Oh, you're up to lit up another one?
Yep.
So,
You
the building
like eye contact.
she's
Like
addicted.
Yeah, that sounded very seductive. Okay, Mr. Policeman.
So,
cigarette.
the building immediately next to you is the one that the body slumped up to. Now, the trail of blood leads to the south building, but the building immediately next to you is the one that the reception is
The
stuck
north
to.
building.
The north building. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's call it the north and south building. It's probably easier.
Go check the door to enter the north building.
Cool. You go up. The door rattles. It is clearly locked. And on the picture, there's actually a little picture on the door, and there's a butterfly picture next to the door and a keyhole. And a little plaque says the Butterfly Building.
No, I haven't heard of any butterfly hothouses in Raccoon City. It's a strange thing to have in a hotel, so this probably isn't where we're trying to get to.
I'll look for another door.
Did you put car keys in your inventory?
I did.
Cool. Just making sure your slots are getting
Is
filled
there-
up with junk.
Is there another car that's parked?
There's
here
several
inside?
cars. There's like 4 or 5 cars.
I'm going to go around and start trying to unlock
Try them all.
cars.
Cool. By process of an elimination, eventually you slide your key into a door and unlock it. You pull the door open and you have this strange sense that you won't need that key anymore. Would you like to discard it? Yes, no? Yes, okay. It disappears.
Good idea.
Fades away as you open the door.
You just pull it out and just drop it on the ground. Inside the car, you find there's just nothing much of interest except in the glove box there's a nice knife. A good looking knife. A well made
Nice looking knife.
So you get a
not
combat
a knife.
blade as well.
Thank you.
A defensive knife.
It's a stylish knife.
Cool. So, the door is locked to the north. There's the conference building and the other building that you haven't looked at.
I go to call
And the
on
blood trail leads to the south building.
I go to call on the radio.
You get you get through your message,
Yeah.
but nothing in response. It's all just static.
When you get my message, make sure to call back. I know it's a busy line, but I need some confirmation of contact.
Was that the fly?
That was the fly. That was like that.
That's so good. We have actual gross fly sound effects for our
and
Resident Evil
flies
setting.
in the room, which
Thanks,
is
fly.
great.
No, land on this.
This
and
is
make-
my prep for tonight,
make
for
more
today's
Resident
session. I just made sure to let all the flies in.
Cool.
All right.
What are you doing?
Are you still hanging around?
I have got the bolt cutters, but I don't need them right now. But I did notice that door is open to the reception, so I am at the back here.
Yeah, except it looks like it's attached to that internal corridor, so you need to be able to get into the motel building, and the door's locked.
I breathe deeply and
You can walk around and have a look, but
Yeah.
there's no doors.
Okay.
hold onto my belt, frustrated, and knock loudly on the door.
Destiny roll 17. In response, it's just still quiet.
Okay.
Perhaps we should try another door.
Well, that's just what I said before. I just thought I'd knock. That's the polite thing to do. You don't have manners where you come from.
I say, begrudgingly walking to another door.
So the only other doors are the south building and the conference center.
Noah he's in a bit of a rush to try and find out which room at least his sister is staying in. So he's looking through the window and he can see a clipboard in reception. Mm-hmm. He's looking for her name on there. I'm trying to work out the rules here. Can I say that?
How far away from?
You'd usually see what you're looking for, and then we'd roll, and I'd tell you what you find.
Okay.
Cool. So you can make a perception check as you look through the window and scour for signs of what room your sister might have been in.
Okay, so perception is
It's the 7 dice.
So it's just a 7. Okay, so that makes it easy.
And once again, with this sort of thing, I like to, we won't set a challenge level. Depending on how many successes you get more information.
Okay, all right, so I'm looking through the window. I see a clipboard.
You see whatever your dice tell you see.
Okay, all right.
So you get 3 successes. So you don't do it overly amazingly. You spot what looks like what would be the records of the various people staying at the motel, as well as the very pale-looking man with one leg slumped in his chair. Yep. You also spot a lot of bottles all around him, and there is a map on the wall behind him.
Excellent.
But that you can't, you know that information is there on that clipboard, but you can't read it from your distance through the shutters and stuff. So you know that you'd find the information if you got into that room.
Okay.
The others, what are you doing?
I'm going to look for another door.
I'll just follow him.
So are you looking in the north building or the south building?
I sort of...
Are you going to follow the blood trail?
I'm following yes, I follow the blood trail and jadedly say to Isabella,
What door do you sense we should go through, huh?
Sass.
What do the spirits
As
say?
you follow the
you
blood
can
trail,
tell I'm being sarcastic.
you round like the back of a car that was kind of blocking. There was a big pickup that was blocking a bit of your view. The blood trail curves around, gets heavier and heavier, and you see there is a door that is completely open and a human body laying in the doorway that's like keeping it ajar to the south building.
Well, I mean, we can go this way, apparently.
Spirits tell you that?
I say, grabbing my radio,
We got another civilian down, room, blah, 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 the hotel.
So you approach this person, and I'm assuming you're looking at them. You find a female. She looks like her leg is torn ragged, almost like a dog's attacked it. Or like
is this a blonde female?
No, it's a brunette.
Thank God.
But she actually looks like she was crawling away from something by the way the dragging is on the ground, and she has 4 gunshot wounds in her back.
Oof.
Jeez.
Now this is starting to get real messy.
The door is ajar.
This is not the night I had anticipated.
I say to Isabella,
Now the spirits aren't going to really protect you in this situation, and we do have a gun, though it is evidence. Can you use it?
What is it?
Your 9mm pistol with 3 bullets in it.
You ever shot before, lady?
Yes, I have. Thank you very much.
Don't make me regret this, but we're going to have our wits about us.
said the dim-witted man, passing the 9mm gun to Isabella.
So you have a 9mm with 3 rounds. So remember how I said that amount of ammunition you're going to have to spend to get the bonus effects is also the amount of ammunition you spend every time you fire. So every time you encounter a zombie, you will lose 2 bullets, not 1. Okay. Every time a 9mm pistol uses 3. So you actually get 1 round of combat with that gun and you're out of ammo. Yep. So that way the guns are all scaled. So like when we later get, say, a shotgun, it's just 1 bullet for each encounter. One bullet.
If I wanted to use
you use less of your ammo.
If I wanted to use it as a destiny point, do I have to use the 3?
You can't, because you only have 1 round. So you'd use those 3 bullets to fight, and then you wouldn't have any extra.
Yeah, okay.
You should have to use one of her one-use item things or whatever. Is that how that works?
If you failed the combat, you'd then use the knife and stab them, and they'd stumble back, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I step over the body.
Cool. You step into the lobby. You notice a little plaque. It says the Ladybug Building. As you walk in, there's a little picture of a ladybug.
Charming.
You enter a corridor. There are 3 rooms that look like motel rooms. They all have locks on the door and little ladybug symbols next to them.
I'm assuming I don't have a flashlight. Is that an inventory thing, or can I just have a flashlight because I'm a cop?
Currently, you do not have a flashlight.
I'm going to try and turn some lights on.
The lights are on. There's like a hallway light
cool.
flickering. You don't have a flashlight.
Yeah, cool.
They're very ambient. So there's 3 rooms that are all locked. On the right, though, there seems to be... Should you make perception checks? Are you following with them now that you've caught up, or
No,
just going to stay outside?
I feel like I'm going off on my own right now.
You could explore separately.
You are thoroughly
I'm exploring
investigating
separately.
this building, like looking for ways in, looking for doors. Cool. So that's what you're doing.
With-
You're not going to find anything.
With disregard from safety.
Cool.
I'm just sort of looking through, trying to all the windows to try and get into here so I can...
5 successes. Wow. You, again, don't really see anything. You notice that there is a large damp...
I'm like talking like, you're going to have to be real perceptive here.
Isabella
Keep
just
your
walks
wits
in,
about
cigarette, looks off to the right and the left. At the far end of the corridor, at the final room to your right, because you've entered quite a way to the left, You see that there is a large wet puddle coming out from under the door. It looks like the carpet is stained with... actually, it just looks like it's dark because it's dark carpet. But there's a big wet patch coming out from under that room. To your left, there is a door that says dining.
I'm going to try and open the door with the wet patch.
So you walk over and your feet, your high heels squelch on the wet carpet.
Ugh. Gross.
It's locked.
Okay, fantastic.
There is a picture of a ladybug.
God damn it.
I'll move to the dining room.
You head to the dining room. The door opens to the dining room, and it
This
creaks
way.
as you press into the dining room. You see that it looks like it was set up for someone's celebration of some kind. There's table setting, and there is a cake, and next to the cake there is one of those barbecue lighters sitting there. The room lighting, the one light in the middle of the room that's flickering, is occasionally causing the reflective surface of that barbecue lighter to glint. There is also a double door that leads off this room that looks like one of those kitchen doors with like the circular windows.
I'm going to go over and take the barbecue lighter.
So you've
But
got
I'm
two
gonna-
lighters now?
I'm going to pass it to you.
Do you,
Okay.
if you want it.
I say that this is probably going to come in handy, but like I don't need it, but you might need it.
For the celebratory Texan barbecue we're having after we solve this? Sure, why not? And I'll pocket it.
Inventory slot. All right. There's nothing else of interest in this room other than it's like a macabre-looking old shitty dining hall that they use for breakfast and
How
stuff like that.
is the cake looking pretty? Like, is it been
It's
for a
relative,
while?
maybe like a day.
Okay.
It's not too bad.
All right. Cool. So what's on the further?
There's just a
the
door
room?
that leads into a kitchen.
Okay,
It's
cool.
double swinging
I'll
doors.
go have a quick look at the kitchen.
You press in. There is a creaking, eerie noise as the door comes in and swings back, and Isabella disappears from view as you're still. In the room.
I eat a slice of cake.
You eat a slice of cake. I love this guy. He's like
chocolate.
he's like the cop that thinks he's so good, but he's so not.
It's like
Does he eat it
contemplate.
delicately, or does he just take a handful?
I think that is
Listen,
There'd be a knife.
yeah.
There's a pre-sliced on a
I'm
little
not an
paddle.
animal.
The paddle is not very
I don't know.
reflective, though.
I follow systems.
Cool.
I have a slice of cake while contemplating what could be at play in this crime scene. I call on the radio with a slightly full mouth.
So you're calling on the radio with a full mouth. Meanwhile, you're going to the kitchen. You see a large kitchen knife sitting on the table that looks to be useful.
Does it look more useful than my...
Equally useful.
I'm just going to leave it.
You leave the knife. Cool. There is also one of those little dining carts that they take for room service, and sitting on that, you see where they put the breakfast menus in and stuff. There is a key on top of that with a large symbol of a butterfly on it.
I take the key.
Cool. Put it in your inventory. You have obtained butterfly key.
That's a pisser. I love it.
I come back out. You eating cake?
Well, there's more if you want some. They weren't going to eat it.
It's okay. It's not the best cake you've ever had.
Gross.
It's not stale.
Super gross.
Hey,
Ew.
you've never done a stakeout, have you? You have no idea how long tonight might take, and I understand how important sustenance is when you're in a survival situation.
I don't eat steak. I'm a vegetarian.
This is cake, not steak. You're the one who gave me a lighter. What, you got a problem with it hurting the cake's feelings? I'll have your share.
And I grab a second slice of cake and walk out the room.
God damn
Do you have a little
hippie.
napkin under it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Maybe you
Little
should,
fork, pinky up.
These goddamn kids.
maybe you should go see if the other.
You reholster your revolver
Yeah.
to eat cake. Step over the corpse of the woman as you leave the building.
Well, in my mind, everything's happened. So I'm just...
Oh,
Investigating.
Yeah,
I
but
love
that's-
your character passionately. He's the best. Great characters don't have to be exceptional at what they do. I feel like I know that guy.
That's what
Like
I'm
I
going
know
for.
that person that would do that. There's like, can't be much help with this guy. They're dead.
What do you expect me to do? Bring it back?
Maybe you should go check on that civilian that was wandering around.
Oh, you're right. Good
yeah.
idea.
Yeah, me.
So we flip back at the same time
head back
frame.
out. You head back out. By then, you've scouted the whole building. In your time, you actually notice there is a tool shed
Okay.
near the south building, but you didn't. You noticed there's a tool shed You didn't go over there because you're busy trying to get into that building. All the windows, all the blinds are drawn, and there's no other doors to the building. And about the time you round back to the front, these two rock up.
So I wander up and I say, look, I'm sure you can tell the circumstances aren't very friendly, and given that we're all stuck in here together, I think you're going to be best accompanied by us, as we're armed and here to serve and protect.
Sure, okay.
You said your name was Noah?
Noah, yeah.
All right.
And you were looking for your sister?
Looking for my sister.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. This one's free, honey. Can I see if I can try and connect to her at all? Like...
No, because it's not real.
Yeah, no, I'm putting on the show.
Oh, you're doing like a fake one. Oh, yeah, make a check for that. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Vocation. I thought you meant like, can I do like a psychic check and talk to the spirit?
So this is what, perception or?
No, this would be a vocation, right?
Oh, I see.
So you can make a psychic check. I would have said to link things. How long have you been in the industry?
I want to say like maybe 4 or 5 years.
Okay, so challenge level
Can
3
I just ask, is this linked to persuasion? Like, would it be in place of persuasion?
I put it
Because
as
basically it could be
persuasion.
perception opposed.
What I was thinking of what this is this isn't, you're not currently persuading. This is just your check to see if you can
Find
context clue, get enough information to make that persuasion check.
Gotcha.
So I would say you've been in it, that would be a skill check, which is challenge level 3. How many
3.
successes did you get? 3.
Is this so? It's not an assist. It's a
No, this is just
challenge
so
level.
you have enough information that you could now. You're pretty confident you could now try and manipulate or try and persuade as a separate thing. So the first check was just vocation. Have you put the pieces together?
Gotcha.
As a psychic to bullshit.
You look like a pretty strong guy, right?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Look, I'm getting some sort of sense. I really do think that it'd probably be best if you come with us.
I agree, but just so you guys know, I still have I'm still looking for my sister.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
not interested.
We're
in
looking
murder.
for...
I have a strong feeling that she's here. She's here.
I appreciate that.
No worries. Anytime, honey.
Is she a psychic?
Do you think she is?
I'd like twist the toothpick in my tooth.
Okay. All right. Anyways,
You're a God-fearing man, sir.
no.
I hate these people.
Surrounded by a goddamn hippies. You might want to reconsider that after a night like tonight.
I'll keep that in
Nothing
mind,
like
sir.
a cold, dead body in front of you that makes you feel the need to be closer to God. What'd you say you found looking around the place?
I found a pair of bolt cutters, but I haven't found any bolts to cut.
You haven't found any
Anything
bolts to
worth
cut?
cutting with the bolt cutters. Yeah.
All right. Real helpful.
I did find some keys, and they have this.
Yeah, I've noticed those
Creature?
symbols around.
Yeah. Do you know where
A
this
butterfly?
one? Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh.
You're standing in front of the door that has the butterfly. Like, it's not in front
It's
of you,
right
10 meters
here.
away.
Look at this.
I put the key in.
The door slides in and you unlock, and the door unlocks and it opens, and
So where are we going into now?
you're now going into the butterfly building, the north building.
Is that
Is that the lobby building?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool. So now I can get in there.
Now,
and
these
I-
keys, by the way, so traditionally you would expect that clients would be given a key to the building and then a key to their room. These are the caterers' keys to the building, so they can unlock all the doors too, because delivering food and cleaning up and stuff.
Okay.
So these keys can open the people's individual rooms. There are 4 rooms in the corridor. One door is slightly ajar, the other are closed. Then at the end of the corridor, there is a door that says staff only.
So is this the reception area?
It would based on your rough geography, the staff only door would probably connect to the reception area. There's no reception area. It's a motel, so there's like a check-in room, and you go to your room.
Is this the check-in room?
No, that's locked with the
trying-
guy in it.
Right. Okay.
So that's the one
That's the one I'm trying to get
But
into.
that staff only door by your
Might
head would lead to the back of that room.
entrance.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up and check that room.
Cool. So
Instantly.
you're heading
that
that
door.
way?
Sorry.
Now, let's not be too hasty. What are you looking like? Where are you trying to get to? We need to stick together.
I'm trying to get to the reception area. I know there's something in there that can tell me where my sister is.
All right. Well,
Please lead the way.
let's all agree to let each other know what our plan is, because we're in an unpredictable, dangerous situation here.
And my mentally challenged friend here might need a hand.
I'm sorry.
What is going on between you two? This is not the time for this.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything too pressing on our time at the moment. We're just
There's dead bodies. Are you dim-witted?
they're
There's
not
bodies everywhere.
they're not in the middle of dying, they're dead.
And honey,
We're figuring out why. Sometimes.
What have you got on your
now
shirt?
listen to you impatient children. Sometimes figuring things out takes some time.
What have you got on your shirt? Is that cake?
Oh yes, he was eating cake.
I like.
How can you eat at a time like this?
I've dealt with more shit than you could even poke a finger at, so don't give me that attitude and stay in line.
What the hell?
Oh, doggies.
There's a dog barking from the door directly in front of you from behind the door.
That sounds like a nice wolf, though.
That's what you're hearing.
Well, where there are dogs, there are usually people. Let's go check it out.
I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't open this door.
Don't metagame. We would do what the characters do.
So, there are...
I've never played Resident Evil, so it's great. I can just...
4 rooms.
Yeah.
Your door opens up pretty much in between 2 rooms, but then there are 2 further away. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. You're in between room 2 and room 3. The door to room 2 is ajar and open. The door to room 3 has dog barking behind it.
Right.
I head towards the barking dog door.
Okay, so you're standing in front of the barking dog door.
Knock on the door.
Is anybody in there?
I open the door.
It's locked. You have the key. You have the
Oh, it
ladybug
opens
key.
all of the...
Yes,
It's
the catering key.
I pass it to you.
I open the
Then
door.
you now have it in your inventory.
Great.
These take up slots,
Yeah.
and there may be a time where you can't transfer the items, so you have to constantly be ready. If I'd had just a little bit more prep time, I was actually going to print them all on little cards and
Oh,
give them
that
to
would
you,
have been
you
so
would have been able
cool.
to
Because you have
just-
specific items.
Yeah.
I use the key.
You unlock the door.
Open the door holding my gun.
The door opens, creaks open, and across the room, in the center of the room, there is a pool of blood, and the barking is quiet.
Was the dog not next to the door?
It seems to currently be not, but it sounded like it was in there.
All right. What's the lighting like in the room?
There's a single bedside lamp on, illuminating like a dull orange glow across the room with deep shadows.
I hold the gun up.
Is anybody in here? This is an officer. I'm here to help.
And you enter first.
Yeah.
I'm following up.
And you see this shape zip around the corner and bolt towards you aggressively. It is a dog. In fact, it is a chihuahua.
Oh my god.
And its eyes bulge insanely, but it has like part of its cheek is just torn off and missing, and there's like blood dripping down, and it's got a rabid sense to it, and it lunges at you to attack you.
So
You're
my
going to-
go-to isn't to shoot it; it's to boot it.
Okay.
I've got big cop boots, and I just.
We're going to do a combat roll. So
Let's do
all
it.
of these are based on a challenge level, and the Death Chihuahua is actually only challenge level. It's probably challenge level 3, and you're rolling just an unarmed combat against it.
Yeah, which would mean so base 3 plus attributes
Minus attributes.
-1.
You can just have.
No,
It's a little
okay.
dog, so you're not going to get.
All right.
Booting a little dog is
I've
effective.
got foot protection.
Yeah.
Challenge level 3. Ooh,
You
I got-
fail by 1.
Yeah.
So the Chihuahua jumps up and like lunges onto your leg, tearing into your calf, and it's so much vicious and violent. You take it 1 check, 1 minor injury. Are you planning on now becoming violent with the dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill the damn dog.
You basically kick it off your leg and then like boot it across the room, and it snaps against the wall and slumps to the ground.
God damn dogs.
And that's just as a quick, that's what I meant by we're going to do the combats. Even when you lose, you win against the mooks. So even if you lose the combat and take injury, the outcome is you defeat it. Because there's going to be a lot of quick minor combats. So it's always failing forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
I turn behind me and I say,
Don't worry, I got it. Sometimes it's the snappy little bitches that get the most in you. That irritate you the most.
I've never seen a chihuahua act like that before.
That was certainly odd. Did you see its eyes?
I did.
Strange.
Did you go up and look at it?
No,
I want to
keeping
go
a
in.
Just
distance.
leaving it?
I want to go in.
You go and look at it?
I'm gonna leave it.
Okay, as you approach the Chihuahua, it seems dead, but you look at it and there's like patches of skin missing and like bleeding sores all over it, and its spine is snapped completely. But as you approach it, its head turns towards you and it's like, but it can't move, but its head's still going.
I turn around and I lock that door.
Oh, so you're going to leave the room?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you to lock
make a
the door,
perception
sorry.
check just before you're going to leave.
3.
There is a very interesting looking floral handbag. That was 2 successes, not 3.
Oh, true, yeah.
There's a very interesting looking floral handbag taking a lot of your attention. It looks like a gaudy 1960s couch, but made into a handbag. And it's just sitting open on the desk.
Okay.
Anything inside it?
And there's a blood stain in the middle.
I'll have a look.
You go into inside you see what looks like something very familiar. It's a 22 caliber 2-shot purse Derringer.
I take it. Oh, hold on. Does it have bullets with it?
It has 2 rounds in it. The bag smells heavily of an old lady's perfume. Like noxious. You open the bag and you kind of
I'm going to drop the knife.
Wait, you have 6 slots, don't you?
No, I don't.
You do.
Lighter, cigarettes, the 9mm, bullets, and a knife.
No, the bullets for the 9mm aren't separate. They're loaded in the gun.
Okay, then I'll take it.
Cool. And you have 6 slots, but only 5 are filled. The 3 bullets don't take up a separate slot.
Yeah. So then
Only in excess of what the gun can hold. Cool.
Okay, so what was it? Sorry, it was just a Derringer.
Derringer with 2 shots.
2 shots. Cool.
Cool. And then you leave the room and
So
lock the
we've
door?
all left the room.
Yep.
Yeah.
I tell you to lock it
Yep.
because you've got the keys, not me.
Well, that was a fruitful endeavor.
Check another door. I actually turn to Noah and say,
Where was it you thought we should go?
The reception, which I think could be through the staff only.
Okay, you lead the way. I'll
you hear
cover
that?
you. You're what?
From that
think
door,
I heard something.
room
That
with
was
the
odd.
door ajar.
It's the door.
The door ajar. No, there was sounded like a little moan.
the staff door?
No, the room that's next to you that the door is ajar from, not the staff door.
Okay.
I'm trying to get into the bloody staff room.
Oh,
Well, I'll go and check the staff. Have I checked the staff room door yet?
No,
No. Okay, it's locked.
it is locked.
But it doesn't.
Will it
Sorry,
take
it has a
the
ladybug.
sorry,
It
I
has
keep
a
jumping to
has a
conclusions.
butterfly key.
What, are you going to look in the ajar door or not?
I turn to Isabella. I say,
what do your precious little spirits say we should do, huh? See if they got the answers.
Be a man about it, maybe. I'll take out the Derringer.
From the room.
yeah.
I'll take out the Derringer, and then
There's a
slowly
human that's making noises. Why are you getting a gun out? It's
because a dog just attacked us.
a dog.
Yeah.
We're on edge.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna have it out and then open the door slightly.
Could be the
The
killer.
door is ajar. You enter the room.
Is that a male or a female voice?
Female.
Okay, I'm gonna go check as well.
You all bustle into the room. It is the lamp on the room is shattered and dropped to the ground, so the room is quite dark. There is a female figure with a mat of blonde hair in the center of the room, covered in blood.
Okay.
Her body is sort of like moving slightly, and you hear like a spluttery wet sound.
Well, I'm gonna move up slowly towards her.
Ma'am, identify yourself. Ma'am?
There's no response other than that.
We'll get a closer look.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah,
Who approaches?
I'm gonna get in quite close.
You approach quite close.
It could be. I can't tell whether it is her because it is dark in there. But
Should he perception to see if he knows, if he recognizes who it is?
You need to get close to recognize.
Okay.
So
he said
As you
he's
get close, make a perception check.
I'm gonna hold
7.
my gun.
Is there a challenge level?
No, again, it's going to be how much information you get is based on your success. So 3 successes. As you get within sort of 1 or 2 meters, you recognize that while it is similar to your sister, this is not your sister, but it is a blonde woman who looks like she has been partially eaten. There are strips of flesh torn from her, but she's heaving slightly and appears to be alive.
okay, I'm pulling back. This is something for the police.
Cool.
This doesn't look good. Ma'am, do you need medical assistance?
She clearly needs medical assistance.
Yeah.
All right.
Does she look okay? Like,
She's very injured and clearly alive.
but doesn't look like she has rabies or anything.
No,
weird.
she's got bite wounds in the woman.
Does anyone know CPR?
I mean, you all know it's going to be a zombie. Your characters don't know what a zombie
Yeah.
is.
I don't know it's going to
It's gonna
be
be a zombie.
Don't spoilers, man.
Spoilers, Resident Evil is a zombie.
Does anyone know CPR?
Wait, is she still alive?
And you don't?
Yeah, she's moving.
I'm
doesn't
not a
need
medical
CPR then.
professional.
There's
Oh, step aside. I start giving her CPR.
You head up and give her CPR?
Yeah.
Okay. As you get close, she bursts up from the ground. Ah! like not super fast, but like and lunges towards you. Am I going to do combat roll?
Cool.
So what do you've got your gun in your hand. You shoot her as she comes at you straight away.
Yep.
What are you using?
My Derringer.
No chill.
The Derringer. Now the Derringer gets no bonus dice because it is the worst gun in the game.
Okay.
But you get your attributes, your base, so 5 plus 1 for your gun skills.
Is there like a zombie attack song?
And
on
your
there?
challenge level is
I know,
3
we
for
need
basic
something, don't we?
levels.
I think there is like a zombie attack song, is it?
Yeah, you had a nasty one.
Oh, I think it too.
2 successes. And she lunges up and teeth scrape against you and she actually bites your arm, but you pull away and then like with the Derringer just shoot her in the head, point blank range with the 22 and it's and drops back to the ground.
I'm like, you call that CPR? What the hell are they teaching these new recruits?
She just bit me.
She was a victim
hell
in
was
distress. She was wounded, and you shoot her?
She was clearly insane.
She was clearly distressed.
And as you get closer to this body, you can see that she has injuries incompatible with life. Like you actually could see her rib cage is like torn open on one side and there are organs on the ground next to her.
Actually, come to think of it, this, maybe CPR wouldn't have even fixed that.
Like as she stood up, half her organs just fell out onto the ground.
How bad's the scratch on my arm?
It's a nasty bite. She didn't quite take a chunk, but you have big
I am
scraping teeth marks.
So done with this. We need to get out of here now. This is beyond me.
This person matches the description of the original victim
Of the original victim.
that you were called for, the blonde woman that had been attacked.
I say that, I'm like, this matches the description. I call it and I grab the radio. I'm like, I believe we've identified the victim we were called out for. We have 3 to 4 others we have also found. Further investigation required.
Can I grab like some bed sheets and just...
Yeah, you bandage it up a little bit. Cool. Hope you're immune to the T-virus.
My idea of being a good cop is using the radio a lot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just tell, so people know.
I mean, you're just getting static back.
Yeah.
It's fine, but you're still sending the messages. You pop out of that room.
Yeah, I'm panicked now. I need to get into this room,
Cool.
the staff room area to
there,
find my sister's name on that board.
In Resident Evil, there's like a little heart monitor. As
Yeah, the
well.
heart monitor for you is now yellow, and it's going
All right, so you're in
faster.
caution.
Yeah.
And you're in caution too. You're fine. You're
I'm
green.
okay. I'm all right. Okay, well, I'm taking the key from you.
I was
You
about to hand it
okay,
over.
all right, let's do
Bloody
it.
flies.
In this hotel. Goddamn
You
flies.
press on up to the reception room, to the door that
Is the key
says
still
staff
useful?
only. Yeah, the key's still useful.
So, I've got the key now.
You've passed the key on, have you?
Yes.
Make sure you've all
Yes.
done that.
Pass the key.
Okay, so
butterfly
you're all
key.
heading up. There's 2 other doors that can be opened in this building, but you're heading up to the one that says staff only. The key unlocks it and the door opens. And
And that key's still useful, yeah? Oh, thank God.
you enter the room, and this room is better lit than most of the other rooms. The door shuts behind you, and it's a sturdy, heavy-made door, and it shuts properly. In this room, there are several desks. It looks like sort of an administration office. There is a door that clearly leads to the front reception, off to the side. But in this room, there are several desks, paperwork. There is a typewriter sitting on a table with ink ribbons next to it. Okay. And in the corner of the room, there is a large trunk-like chest that you know would be a very good place to store items.
That's great.
It also may have a sub-dimensional wormhole in it that will allow you to access its contents from any
Anywhere.
similar chest.
No, I'm going to keep everything for now.
Cool.
I'll pop
it'll come in handy
I'll
at
pop
some
my
point.
lighter in there. No, I don't. I'll hold on to it. I've got 3
Okay.
slots. Never mind.
If you don't separate from me, we still have a lighter, so it's up to you. But if we do separate, then, but I'm not throwing my lighter out.
I'll put my lighter in the chest.
Okay. You can remove it from your inventory and maybe just make a note that
I'm
it's in the
gonna-
stash. I'll make the note.
Oh,
Do we still have a lighter? Do we still have some form of
Yeah,
light
one
on us?
lighter.
She has a lighter.
All of us access the
That-
same stash, right?
Yep.
So, yeah, we'll just mention the things we stash.
Stash,
and
I'll
you
put
keep track.
stash. We have 1 barbecue lighter.
My
Do you like this take on
Yeah,
on
it's so
roleplay?
good. I
my
freaking love it.
Derringer, was that 2 shots or 1
Yeah,
shot
it's empty.
fired? Yeah,
you had to fire both.
I'll put that
empty
in there too.
Derringer in the
Yep.
stash. Cool. You doing anything else in this room before you move on?
So,
Sorry? What was that?
what? Huh? What?
Do you have a strange
I just
feeling
want
to
to touch.
chronicle your
I
journey?
just want to touch the typewriter.
Well, do we have to take the ink ribbon? Is that
Yeah.
good?
Do you want to chronicle your journey?
Yes.
So you pick up the ink ribbons.
Take-
There are 2 ink ribbons. Do you load one into the typewriter?
Yeah.
So suddenly Isabella just types down what you've done up to this point.
Excellent. Good use of time,
And
Isabella.
guys, guess what? Your game has been saved. Although you don't know this, if you die, you come back to this point.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I should type in here, but okay.
Yep.
All right.
And there's one ink ribbon remaining, which does take up an inventory slot if you're carrying it. So you can use one save.
Can I put that in the chest?
You can put the ink ribbon in the chest. Although if you find a typewriter without its stash, you won't be able to save. But that's fine.
Great.
I told you this
Yeah,
session.
they're not
I'm like,
This is
we have
amazing.
5 hours
Either.
for this session.
I love
the
it.
mini
Dude,
campaign.
hold on. Should we put it?
How many?
I've got 2 spaces left.
Peak tabletop
Yeah, I've
time
got
will
2
be if
spaces
someone's like,
left
I'm
too.
going to mod this into a game. Like, let's turn the motel into
How
that.
many spaces do you have? How many inventory slots do you
I've
have
got 4 now.
left?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're taking the.
Do you want to carry the ink ribbon?
I'm
Do you
holding
want
an
to
ink
then?
ribbon.
Yeah.
Sure. You hand it to me, and I confusedly like. What am I holding on to this for?
My character
might
doesn't
need
know
it.
why, but you should take that.
Okay.
And you're gonna-
Does your character say my character doesn't know?
I'm just saying, I have no idea why you gave that to him, but I
Yeah.
think you should. Actually, you sense that he should have
It
that.
does.
Yeah, yeah.
Spirits tell me you need this.
Sure, whatever.
Chuck it in my backpack. I feel like that's a good place
happy to save and we'll call
yeah, I
that
think
for
we
the
should
episode?
save and pick this game up a little later.
Awesome.
We're going to. We have no idea how many sessions this will
This
take.
might, we'll see
So
how it goes.
you'll know by the time this comes out. This is part 1 of 2 or 3, maybe.
Yeah, it might be a 3-shot this
Might
one.
be. We'll see. So, but at this point,
It
we're gonna.
depends if you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
If you give me the winks that it's like it's getting old, I'll skip some stuff. But otherwise, we'll
No,
play it out.
I'm having
I'm
fun.
thoroughly enjoying
Yeah.
this.
Cool.
Save and continue. Let's hit yes. We'll see you next time.
See you next episode.
Thanks so
See
much.
ya. Bye.
Bye. I'm just going to open up the menu and hit continue.
Load game.
Load game. Okay.
okay, we're
I'm not
loading the game.
You do the game things. Cool.
We're in.
Door opens, camera slides through.
Tobacco and guns. Took our jobs.
All right, I'm in
So-
character.
You are in the save room. I mean, sorry.
Took our jobs.
Sorry, what did I just say? You're in the save room. No, you're in the office behind the reception room.
Yeah. We've run through the staff room door. And we're in the safe room.
Cool. Are you going to push onwards into the front office?
Absolutely. Is the door to the reception
It's
unlocked?
very slightly ajar and unlocked.
Okay, I'm going to go in.
You push it open.
Yep.
The door clatters across bottles that you push across the ground. That grinding bottles getting pushed
Yeah.
across.
I feel that was
and immediately in front of the door, there is this like shape of a man slumped in a chair.
I've drawn my gun and I whisper to Noah.
Have you got something to protect yourself, son?
I've got a hunting knife. That's it.
Better hope you know how to use it.
Okay, I'm going to pull it out
Cool.
and move towards. So is the body right next to this board that I'm looking for? This.
It's sort
this
of you have to kind of
clipboard?
jostle right around. He's like leaning right up almost into
about
where the
that.
door was. You have to kind of jostle around him.
Okay, well, I've got stealth points. Can I?
Are you going to
jostle-
make a stealth check?
I'm gonna make
sure.
a stealth check to get around this
Great.
body because the last body made me feel very
Make a
uneasy that lady came alive. So
Challenge level 2.
okay, so I've got stealth.
Yeah, 5 dice.
5 dice. Okay. That number I put next to it is basically
Very helpful,
So I don't
yeah.
have to ask anymore. That's very, very helpful.
If it hasn't got anything filled in, it's whatever the attribute adds, and then base 3.
Copy that.
1.
As you go around, you're doing pretty well, but your knife actually snags on this guy's dirty blonde long hair that's hanging down from behind and pulls.
Okay.
And his head yanks to the side slightly. And you get a good look at him, and he seems to be rough, like close to 50, kind of weathered looking with like a rugged and weathered looking vibe. But as his hair gets pulled, he goes, and his eyes snap open and look towards you.
Okay. I raise my knife in preparation for a fight of some type.
You raise your knife. Okay, make a combat roll. You don't expect this.
Well, I'm not gonna.
I
I'm
know,
gonna attack
but
him.
this
though.
is what happens. So you're going to make a combat roll.
I'm gonna kill someone. Isn't it zombie? Aren't I?
You're not attempting to stab him. That's fine.
Okay.
I understand
Alright,
that.
So a combat roll.
So just
So you're using a knife. You see the 6 you wrote there?
Yep.
So that's your dice pool. So it's the base 3 plus all your attributes plus the knife, which is the 1. Are there
are
any
you rolling
are there
for-
weapon bonuses like?
not for a knife. It's
no.
nil. Okay, so he got 5 successes.
It's an
Roll.
roll.
You roll your 6 dice.
So it's your it's your 5 dice versus his 6 successes. So
Oh,
for 5 out of
5 successes.
5 successes.
So how
Go
many
for it.
successes do I need?
to beat him.
Five.
Or equal him.
5.
Yeah, it's an opposed check.
Oh, jeez.
3.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
not great.
He, as you ready your knife, this hand shoots up at almost uncomfortable speed, grabs you by the wrist, twists your wrist, and like flings you onto the desk and smashes your face. He doesn't injure you, but he completely dominates you. Throws your face down on the desk. A prosthetic leg like rattles across the desk and falls down on the other side, and this guy hops up on one foot. His like blue jeans are clipped on one side, and you notice now the other two that are coming in behind that he's wearing a unbuttoned, what you recognize to be a Vietnam War era like jacket. He reeks of alcohol, and he slams you to the table and he's like, "What are you doing sneaking up on me like that, boy?
Well, I'm gonna be like,
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Sir, I was just trying to get to this board.
You're trying to take my brains!
He's with us,
I'm trying to
son.
take your brains.
You're trying to climb
You were
out!
asleep. I'm trying to get
Now,
past you.
hold up! The authorities have arrived, and we are here to
Who the hell
help.
are you? Oh,
I'm the officer in
Sheriff.
charge.
Officer. This man tried to take my brains.
Let go of my arm.
No, sir. He is here with us. We are protecting this civilian, and we are here locked in your facility trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
You notice with a glimpse that in the top of his pocket you see a squirrel head poking out. An actual
squirrel.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a pet?
And he's a bit dirty. He's not like gross, but he's just a little unkempt.
Sir,
this,
can you
sir?
let go of my arm?
Huh?
Let go of my arm.
Well, you let go of the damn knife. You don't sneak up on a man like that.
All right, putting the knife down.
Last man who stuck up
the
on
knife is down.
and ended up on a bayonet.
There's dead bodies.
I mean, to be
What?
fair,
Let go.
He lets go.
All right,
you've
thank
dropped the
God.
knife. And then he hops around the table drunkenly to grab his leg and put it on.
you should know better than to wave a knife at someone like
And
that.
you see he has
I've seen what's
he has
going
a
on around
combat-
here, yeah?
He also has a combat knife.
I don't think my
It's like-
character's pieced it together
Yeah.
yet.
He's still going, what's going on here?
That was awfully rude.
Weird.
And he sort of leans across the desk, clips his leg on, and
How
like,
long have you been here while this has been happening? What's
been happening? What are you talking about?
what are you?
Officer?
What's going on? Eating brains. What the hell are you on about?
No, he's trying to steal my brain with a knife. Coming in here again.
Sir.
Were you
Again?
sleeping?
Huh?
Were you sleeping?
Well,
You have noticed what's going on around here, yeah?
what?
We're in trouble.
You see, like a TV has got static on. There's like he's clearly drunk. There's bottles everywhere, and he's like, "Huh?"
I'm going to offer him a cigarette.
He takes it, and
So to calm your nerves a bit, darling. You seem a bit on edge.
well,
I don't trust this guy.
And I'll light it for him.
I tried to give. Well, all right, and then he takes it and starts smoking it.
So can you explain to us what's happened here tonight?
Yes, well, Missy, I think I can. You make a persuasion check.
Please cold read him.
Is it a...
3 successes.
yeah.
It's all right.
I'm sensing an abacadabra.
Well, my beautiful little ray of sunshine in this dark night. At this time, you're starting to notice that the squirrel hasn't moved. And you now get you go after a little while, realize it's taxidermied, and it's just sitting in his pocket.
That's
He's
disappointing. I thought we had a mascot.
I was sleeping here, and then this fella came up and tried to pry my brain open.
That's not what I was
Oh,
doing.
I'm terribly sorry about that, honey. But we're just wondering what happened before that.
Well, it was a quiet night, and I had a few drinks.
A few.
Go on.
And it was knockoff time, so
You reek of whiskey.
Well, you reek of suspicion.
Do you happen to have a list of
Oh, yeah.
patrons that are staying at this establishment?
Oh, yeah, but that's private information. By the way, officer, my name's Harold.
Harold.
Harold Ray.
I like how we like mime shaking.
We could have just shaken our hands.
We're both like,
Harold, I hope you don't mind if this nice police officer has a look just to make sure that everyone's accounted for tonight.
Officer, is that you'd like to look at them?
Oh, well, I am an officer, so yes.
All right.
And he hands over a clipboard.
Can you check for Harper? Is her name on there?
look at the board. Is Harper's name on there?
Yes.
I see a Harper, yes, a room.
Well, she was staying here.
I'm real slow with numbers, just
But-
bear with me.
It's marked that she had checked out this morning.
I don't think she's here anymore.
Wait, Harper. That nice blonde lady.
Yes.
Yeah, she was checking out, and then Some of the folks from the business center, they came over and invited her in.
So she's still
Her car's still there.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, in the dark, I guess.
All right,
So that's
cool.
next door.
Maybe you haven't seen her in a while and you don't know what... She's driving a new car.
Okay, all right. Have we got keys to that building?
I don't. It's private to the business clients.
So you don't have access?
Does the
No.
does the room of the conference room have some sort of insignia like a bug of some kind?
Oh,
next
it's
to
the
it?
grasshopper building.
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, look, here, I don't know, but some of the folk in the Ladybug building, they were staying at the business center. Maybe they could have had a key.
Is this your institution?
Oh, I just work here.
Okay. You owner like bugs?
What? I don't know. A bit weird, isn't it?
So how long have you been sleeping for?
Well, I had a few drinks and I started maybe noon, and then what time is it now?
It's like
It's midnight.
Not
Close to midnight.
Well, I guess for a few hours.
Can I show him outside with
Yeah,
the bodies
yeah.
and stuff like that? Can I peel down?
You can't see any bodies from where you are because they're around the corners from the reception. There is a map on the wall. You can take it. It doesn't take an inventory slot.
Okay, well, it has the number.
Would you like to look at the map?
we look at the map and it
And you now have
fades
the
away
map.
as it's in our
Yeah,
brains.
you now have the map.
Ooh, look.
So you can now access the
Yes. Yay! All right, let's soak this in a little bit.
So where are we?
So I got my mouse is on there. That's useful. So where are we? North building. Is that the lobby?
map. That is Motel first floor.
This is the name.
So
of it.
you have the
okay.
north building as the butterfly building.
Yeah.
You are
That's this
currently
one.
in that. Yep, you're in there.
There,
So that's
got
the
it.
reception.
So we entered through here and then we made our way. Oh, I see. It's all making sense
You
now.
entered
'cause
up
we
through
have
the
a
right.
map.
Yep, the Chihuahua room is the red door to the right of the green door in the
And
north
top
room.
right hand's the safe room.
Top
And
right's the safe room.
The
Yep.
business center is, I'm
that
assuming,
building. It
up
says
here.
it's because it's so small. It's hard to read for you guys on
Yeah.
that screen. The south building is the Ladybug building, and the doors that are green are the ones that are opened, with the exception of the Chihuahua door, which I didn't think you'd open it before.
Which was this one?
is now locked.
Because I had to make it.
We should keep this podcast
Chihuahua
friendly,
door was
but-
the one on the right.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll keep it podcast
So
friendly.
all
So
the other-
it's still been usefully descriptive.
It's
But
accurate to which doors are locked and unlocked.
okay. So we know that now. Mm-hmm. Great.
You don't happen to have any like CCTV or security cameras?
No, man.
Really?
Can you just get the spirits to tell you what happened, Lassie?
Very funny. Also, the gate is locked. Any chance we could get
we're
that open up,
trapped.
hon?
Yeah, let me just.
And he goes over and like starts to seemingly fiddle with the mechanism. Destiny roll 5. And as he does, the power shorts and it goes and all the power goes out in the whole
God damn
motel.
it.
Good one.
Well, that's helpful.
Well, that's a problem.
Has anyone got a lighter?
No.
Do you have a torch by any chance?
No.
I have an ink ribbon.
That's not going to help us right now.
And he shakes his head and he's like,
There should be a torch in the shed, but the boiler room, the generator room's in the basement of the conference center.
Okay.
The basement.
Yeah,
Right.
that's where we need to go to restart the generator.
Do you have keys?
No. I'm not allowed in there. I manage the motel. The conference center's separate.
Well, let's grab all the keys to the motel rooms then while we got you here.
Well, you just need, if you say so, officer, you just need
and he grabs and he hands you a key with Ladybug on it
Okay, great.
in your inventory.
Thank you, sir.
So my sister was escorted by shady-looking gentlemen.
just business folk.
Just business folk. Okay.
Anyway,
They weren't. I did an umbrella on them. Did
You've
they?
been extremely helpful. Thank you so much, honey.
thanks, darling. Look, be careful. There's weird types in there.
A tough girl like me can take care of herself. All right, let's go.
Look, honey.
And he pulls you aside if you let him, but
Yeah.
he smells of alcohol. And he leans into you and whispers in your ear.
Be careful. There's aliens about.
And then he leans back.
God damn it.
But he leans back in this like satisfied
Oh,
like
honey.
Like he's like, yeah.
He's onto
He just
it.
falls asleep again.
And then he goes, he's like, you need me for anything else?
I think we'll come to you if we need you for anything else. Thank you for your help,
I
sir.
suggest perhaps locking the door, though, and we'll come a knocking if we need you.
All right. And he sits down in his chair and he picks up a pile of like chip crumbs and pushes them into the mouth of his taxidermied squirrel and says, "There you go, Squeaky."
I open the front door
Yep.
so we can go back out into the.
You unlock the front door from the inside.
Yep. And
I wish I could just make
as
that
we
green.
walk out, I
So we're in like the main hall now, yeah?
Well, no, I think you open the front door, so you're now in the car parks area.
courtyard car park. Yeah.
I think we're going to need a flashlight, and then I think we're going to have to deal with this generator. It's good that we know how to deal with this. I'm a fine, upstanding citizen. Finally, surrounded by sane people.
Nice.
Right, let's go.
So you're headed.
Okay.
Where are you headed?
To the shed, is
Yeah.
that right? The tool
To
shed?
go down into the generator to get the...
To the shed for the flashlight. To go to the generator.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Where
right.
do you think the shed is?
Didn't someone went? You went there before,
I'm
didn't
going
you?
to guess.
Yeah, you guessed the
It's the
shed.
standalone building to the
You
south.
head down to the shed. It's a fairly small, like, sort of corrugated iron looking shed. There is a door on it, and it is chained shut with a padlock on the chain.
Oh,
You got those bolt cutters on you?
absolutely.
You
open up the shed.
snap the chain off, and it collapses to the ground, and you get the strange feeling you won't need the bolt cutters anymore.
I'm going to drop these.
Okay.
They fade
They're
away.
really- they're
No, you just
heavy.
drop them on the
Okay.
ground,
All right, bolt cutters.
and the door swings open.
I ain't going first.
I open the door, look for a torch.
Is it just lit by the moonlight?
You guys make perception checks, challenge level 3.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
Challenge level 3. 2. No, not for me either. Come on, Noah. Yes. Noah's
So
the
when you say
attentive one.
challenge level,
That's the amount of successes.
You got to
need.
beat,
I've gotta
reach
beat-
or beat that.
Okay.
So it's challenge level 3. You got 3 successful dice.
Okay, cool.
So you achieved the.
As
challenge.
you open the door, you hear shambling footsteps coming across the asphalt towards you.
Inside the shed.
No, from
outside.
behind.
Oh, okay.
Turn around.
I'm going to turn around quickly.
You snap around quickly, and you see the man that was laying slumped by the telephone shambling towards you with bullet wounds all through him and a vacant look in his face, slack-jawed.
I'm like, so I'm looking for a torch.
Where's that cake?
Torch,
And do you
torch,
ju- I'm guessing
torch.
you two
Cake,
just walk
sir?
straight in.
yeah,
Do you
good
just
point.
press straight in?
I'm just standing at the doorway like,
Okay.
I'll
torch.
light my lighter so we can at least see
Cool.
in the
I'm
shed.
like, if only I had a torch to find this torch with, huh?
So the two of you are looking
wondering.
in there. So what are you doing with this shambler?
Okay, well, last time I pulled my knife out, so I pulled it out on an innocent man, but however, this guy's got bullet wounds on him, and
Yeah.
do I have to use perception to see that?
You knew he was dead. You know, you can recognize
Okay.
it's the guy that was slumped against the phone.
Okay, the knife's coming out, and I'm grabbing him by the neck to keep his mouth away from me.
You're
'Cause
going
I've
to
seen-
attempt to go into knife combat with him.
The way you're looking
That's
at
what
me
I'm
makes me
asking.
think, yes.
This is- this is-
yeah,
this
I
is-
have to defend myself.
this is
He's probably still
Gareth's
10
first
meters away.
experience.
So he's shuffling towards you. He's a walker.
Let me
Okay,
just
all
point
right.
out, this
Yeah,
is
okay,
this
all
is
right.
a
You
nice moment here.
Yeah,
Alright.
you could literally outrun him.
Okay, so I'm turning around and running into the shed and
Oh
slamming
no!
it shut.
This was the moment of like that was Gareth's first narrator saying, "Are you sure?"
I'm sorry.
It's like a D&D
What
meme
I just-
of like when the GM's like, "Do you really do that?"
The thing is that, like, it was a bit unclear as
No,
to
I
the
get it.
distances. So I didn't want you to feel that there's a guy like 2 meters away, like right behind
That's,
you.
I assumed he was right behind.
Exactly.
I did too.
So he was like halfway across the car lot,
Yeah.
slowly shambling towards you guys.
Yeah.
Okay,
See-
well, I'm running into the shed. And
Cool.
I'm pulling it close, so we're trapped in the
You're
shed
now
now.
shut-
with
shut
the
in
What the
shed.
hell?
You kidding me? We can't see squat in here now.
There was a dead man running towards me.
Oh, don't be
With
silly.
bullet holes in him. You saw he was dead earlier.
There's a wounded person outside.
Hey, this guy's not wounded.
I'm glad you told me.
I open the door.
You let him push it past, or you
What
going
are
to
you?
contest it?
I just open the door because I'm told there's someone in need of
Are you
help.
trying to stop him opening it or let him out?
I'm an officer. I'm responding
but-
to distress.
Yeah, but this is a situation where
What do you do?
I feel like you really wanted to open the door.
No, what do you do? What
I'm going to try and stop you.
So opposed strength check.
I can see the danger.
Make just a raw strength, because it's just pushing and pulling the door.
Yep.
Oh,
So yours is 2 dice.
I don't have anything.
I have a plus and a minus, so we have the same strength.
Okay, so how many are we rolling?
I'm normally stronger than you, but I'm injured.
He's injured, so 3 dice each, and you're just trying to beat each other.
Yep. I got
2 successes for old Pop Copper Hank. 1. So Hank pushes through. You resist.
Get out of my way,
But Hank
boy.
pushes through, and by the time you scuffle and slow each other down, probably about 5 or 6 meters ahead of you, there is this man shambling towards you with an arm outstretched.
I hold up.
He's clearly
hold my
got
gun at the
wounds,
radio.
but
I'm
there's
like,
no blood flowing.
Is this the same guy that was coming towards?
Yeah, he's just walked like 10
I'm going to roll
meters this time.
perception to sort of see how much I notice about, like, how much I pick up that this is a dead person as opposed to someone who's distressed. I got 3.
That's probably enough even in the light of outside. His complexion is like cold, pale, dead complexion, like blue lips, completely. Yeah. There are multiple gunshot wounds and lacerations on him, but there's no flowing blood whatsoever. Like the blood, there's stains of blood, but there's no blood flow. It's just stopped.
It's all cauterized.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's all congealed and stopped blood flowing.
Okay.
And he's walking towards you.
Going through Hank's head is, this is the rapture. These are the end times. This is the end of the world.
Yep.
The dead are rising.
Yep.
It was.
This
was foretold in the book of Revelation. The devil himself stands before me.
And I'll hold up my gun and I shoot him.
All right.
Like,
Be gone, devil man!
So, make a combat roll, as he is now 5 meters away. He's close enough to get close to you pretty quickly.
Well, I hope that worked, Hank.
So
I'm +2, -2.
Yep.
And then +3 for my gunslinger.
And your so the Derringer is +0 dice. The Beretta is a +1.
I have one gun.
Your revolver is also +1, so you get 1 additional dice.
Okay. Cool. Yay.
And it uses 2 bullets to make this attack.
Yep.
You're looking for 3 because it's a zombie.
Bang. 1, 2, 3.
3 successes. You fire 2 rounds and clean go through his head, and the zombie, it shuffles a few more feet and then collapses on the ground next to you.
And that's 3 rounds of ammunition burned up.
2 for you.
2.
2 per zombie kill. So you
thank
now
you.
should have 2 left in your gun.
No, I had 6 in the gun.
Oh, you haven't... No, you fired. Sorry.
Correct,
I'm
yeah.
confusing who had shot.
Sorry,
So you have 4 left.
4 left. Okay.
God
All
damn.
right.
That was close.
I turn around and I'm like,
We have been conscripted into the army of God. We are the salvation that the Lord himself has called upon.
I'm surrounded by wackos. I've got a psychic on this side and a Bible.
Now listen
on
here.
This side.
The only sane guy's in the reception hall.
I look at Noah Stern and I'm like,
Now listen here. I was sent to you to bring you faith, boy. You best gird up your loins.
Look, can we just find the torch, please?
Now find a torch, for it is the light that will guide us.
Oh my god.
For goodness sake.
You spin back into the room. You've been looking around. In the room, there are a few items of note. There is a torch. It's like a big mag light. There is
I take the torch.
There is the head of a Roman-looking statue just sitting on like a table. It looks very out of place. And there is also a jerry can with fuel in it.
Can it be put in the inventory?
The head?
head.
Yes, it takes up 1 slot.
I'm holding the torch and the gun now.
So you've taken the torch?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the jerry can because I've got the lighter.
You take the jerry
I
can.
feel
Cool.
like
Oh, I feel like this head's got something to do with something, but my character just wouldn't pick up a head.
Then leave it. But you know it's here.
Okay, I know it's here.
Yeah.
Because this is all stuff that my character would pick up. He wouldn't pick up a statue head for no reason.
Yeah, for sure.
Be in character.
But he knows it's there. It's just there.
what would have been also very cool is to have the map like printed out too, and then you can make notes on it too of things.
I wish. Hey, in the future...
It wouldn't matter for podcast anyway, so we'll have to walk that
It would
way.
help
But
for
if
you
you-
guys.
Yeah, it would
If
be
you're
fun.
In the
playing
future,
this-
I'd love to get to that point where we have more time to prepare it all and...
Yeah.
But I can write notes down, statue head and shed.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
absolutely.
I only did like 8 hours of prep of this
I'm
in
not
my
trying-
home time. I'm sorry that I didn't bring it up to snuff.
No,
for you,
I was
Jen.
more like if you decide to do this at home with your friends.
Oh, for sure.
then
Print
I
the
would
map
print
out.
the map out and
Yeah.
write down notes if you
And make notes. Because I've got a master version of the map that has everything. This is like the draft. But
cool.
it's got all the items and all the
that's
zombies
so cool.
and everything is on this
Love
map.
it. Love it.
So, okay.
Anyway.
So you're leaving the head?
leaving the
Turn
house.
around. Where are you heading?
I spit on the ground out of habit as if it was
chewing
tobacco.
tobacco.
It landed on my shoe.
Now we're gonna have to. Now we want to get into that conference building, but I don't think it'll be wise unless we can get that generator going. You got the fuel?
Sure do.
Where's the generator? You said the basement.
Basement of the conference building.
Basement.
you said.
So we need
I
to
look
get
at the map
into
to,
the
I think to the map in my head to think about the stairs. Oh, I've had the map on and we've missed the rolls. Whoops! Sorry, everyone.
People, actually, I will say for future reference, people say they can't really see the rolls
Okay.
anyway
We'll
'cause
keep-
the lighting.
we're keeping the
map's
map
probably
up.
more interesting for today.
Yeah, we'll describe what we roll anyway because we have to for the podcast.
Yeah.
We'll switch back if we need to. For
I think the map for this is good.
yeah.
Well, we can't get into the conference building unless we have a key. So
I have a key. It's got a little ladybug on it. Oh wait, no, he said something about a grasshopper.
correct.
Maybe it's in the generator room.
But where's the generator room?
He did also say that some business clients had been staying in the Ladybug building.
I think perhaps we have to go back into that other building.
He did also say that some business clients have been staying in the ladybug building.
Oh, I just came to you.
It just
brilliant,
occurred to
well
me.
done.
Perhaps we could find some
Let's
clues.
post haste, shall we?
All right, we head off to
If
the
I had a
ladybug
bucket tool as well, I'd love to be able to be like, okay, red into the shed because there's still an item in it. So in Resident Evil,
Yeah.
if you fully searched a room, it goes green.
Gotcha.
So like the two rooms in the middle
Yeah.
in the top building would be green because you've got everything in them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I like it. So we're heading to the south
Yep.
east building.
You head back into the Ladybug building.
Yeah.
The one with the damp floor.
Ladybug.
Yeah.
So there was the room with the chihuahua.
No, that was the north building.
Oh, was it?
So there's
Okay.
2 rooms you haven't entered in that building, and then there's the 3 rooms
Yeah,
in the south
it was where the
building.
cake was.
The cake building.
Yeah.
Cake building. We get back in there and I'm like, nerves are starting to get to me and I'm like,
We might be here for a while.
Sugar crash.
We're gonna need some blood sugar to keep our energy up.
So you head back to the Ladybug building.
yeah, I go get the cake.
Cool. As you walk close to it, you notice that the body that was slumped in the doorway isn't there anymore.
Oh, great.
So we've been in the Ladybug building.
Yeah, so
before.
that green door on the south building was the one.
Isabella and Hank have been in the ladybug.
Correct.
Okay, I haven't been
you
in
haven't,
there.
yeah. But that green door
The
that's
kitchen.
marked was the one on the
Kitchen.
south building. That was the one that the body was slumped
We
in.
have another body that's gone AWOL.
Well, we should keep better tabs of them moving forward.
Yeah, maybe we should start shooting him in the head, apparently.
Well, it's the goddamn Book of Revelations tells us anything. It's certainly time to fight the good fight for the Lord.
I don't remember anything about guns and shooting heads in that book there.
So you sort of have to decode it. They use like words like the soldier of God and it's,
We're
they don't
wasting
say it the
time.
same
Can
thing
we
because they wrote it a
press
long
on,
time
please?
ago. They didn't know what a gun was, but
Okay, she's right. We should go.
you're right.
So you're going.
We're going
Which
into-
door are you going through? You've got the map in front of you, so you can reference the doors.
So there was a body slumped in the door.
In that
and
door
now
that's
it's gone.
marked green. That is now the body's gone.
But we can go through the red one because we get the key now,
Correct.
right?
We'll go through the red door, I think.
I think so.
You unlock the red door. It opens into the corridor. Immediately, the carpet is damp. As you push in to your left, maybe 10 meters away, there is a as the female with the mangled leg turns towards you and starts shambling up the corridor.
I hold up my gun.
Cool.
Okay.
And I whisper to myself,
Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming
Just shoot it.
of the Lord.
Fire!
Bang!
And you start shooting. Combat roll as it shambles towards you.
Glory, glory, hallelujah!
Oh,
boom! That was 5 successes.
The first round flies wide. It just goes through an area of her body that was already injured. It just like goes in and out. And she shambles another few steps, but then your second round hits her and her head explodes.
Glory, glory, hallelujah!
And there's just and then she just drops to her knees and slumps forward and
And I
all
just
the blood
say,
goes around.
Amen.
And you spent 2 bullets, obviously.
Yeah, I put those.
And for those who played Resident Evil, there is actually a mechanic where you can get critical hits on them, and if you do that, their head explodes. Yes. Which has connotations that I won't spoil, but their head is exploded.
Cool.
Cool. So you're now standing there with a head exploded zombie, and there are 3 doors that are locked.
Kitchen.
You
I go back into the kitchen.
Okay.
I get the rest of the
Go
cake.
for cake.
That takes up an inventory slot if you're carrying the whole cake.
Yeah.
How many more slots?
Worth it.
How many slices of cake are left?
There's 6 slices left.
Okay.
By the way, there's a knife in the kitchen if anyone requires it. I already have
No,
one.
I'm still good.
Cool.
I take out a slice of cake.
Cool. He has no inventory slots.
And I'm like, you're going to need the energy. And I hold out a slice of cake.
No.
Isabella,
I'm not touching that.
More cake for me.
All right. So, which door are you opening?
I'd go chronological. I'd go the one nearest the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just quickly, story-wise, what are we doing here?
You're trying to
Who are we
find...
looking for? I mean,
We're trying to find clues to the business people who are in the the Grasshopper conference building.
Ideally, we're looking for a key into the conference room.
but my sister's in there.
In the conference building.
Yeah.
Are you guys helping me, or are you just trying to find clues?
Well,
but I'm going along.
we're
because
trying to
I'm-
help
You need
you,
the
son.
generator online to open
Yeah.
the gate to get out of here anyway.
But we've all got the general same goals.
You all
to
wanna
find out what's
get-
going on.
find-
Yeah,
yeah.
I've got an extra one of trying to find my sister.
Yeah.
In there. Okay.
And the side goal for, I guess, the least
Cool.
attached is get the generator open so I can fucking leave.
Yeah.
Cool.
I want
Just a little
out.
recap. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we didn't do a recap for this episode, actually.
No. Oh, well.
I don't think.
Yeah.
this sort of
Okay.
thing.
So, you open the
recap.
door.
Deal with it.
Watch the
The door swings open, and you are in a decent bedroom, just a standard motel room. It's clear that someone's been staying here, but there's not much of interest. There's a briefcase, there's an open briefcase, and there's a photo, like a Polaroid picture, sitting in the briefcase.
Well, you go first. You've got the torch.
Yeah, I look at the picture. What do I notice?
You pull out a picture. The photo is a group of scientists. They seem to be meeting a man at a conference center. The man has blonde, swept back hair and black sunglasses and wears a lab coat. There is writing on the back of the card, on the back of the photo.
I turn it over, read the writing.
It says new facility opening December 1985.
New facility opening 1985. That's 3 years ago.
13 years ago.
13 years ago. I remember. What, you think you can figure this out better than I can? I've been a police officer for longer than you've been alive, son.
Can I have a look at that, please?
Sure. And,
Do I recognize any of the people?
Make a intelligence check. Challenge level 4.
I say you connecting
raw
with their.
intelligence.
Yeah, you start reading the picture.
Yeah.
You connecting with their spirits there?
I see a W.
1 success.
Yeah, okay.
You can pretend you know people, but you don't recognize
that's
anyone. It's an old photo too.
I'm gonna have a quick look at the photo.
Cool. Do
My
you all
sm-
want to roll to see if you recognize someone?
Yeah.
It's an intelligence check, challenge level 4.
Okay, so I've
Yeah.
So you can succeed, but you need to roll a success on every.
How many
dice.
do I? How many? Can I
You
roll?
get 4 because it's just intelligence.
Okay.
If it's critical.
So no.
2.
And you
I feel like my
do you have
sister
4
would have
in?
recognized someone on
Can't
that.
roll. No,
You only have 3.
I have 2.
Yeah, then you can't. Yeah. No.
I'm like
Yours check would actually have been a 3
Definitely 13 years
because
ago.
metagaming they're actually a member of the police department, but. So yours would have been a 3, but you have 2, so no, you can't.
That's 3 more than 10 years, as we've established.
And that's pretty much all of interest in that room.
Moving on.
leave the room next door.
To the next room. It's similar. It's a largely empty but furnished room of a guest. There's a guest that's been staying here, but they're not in there.
Don't notice anything.
Sitting on the bedside table, there is a magazine of 9mm ammunition.
Who's got a 9mm?
That would be Isabella.
I'm going to take that, please.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, pencil. You took it.
You like she
can
reaches out
actually-
for a pencil and Dave gives her imaginary ammunition.
She slides. You slide. Do you know how to operate a gun? You do. You have a point in that. You slide the magazine home, and you have 12 rounds.
2 in the. If I put 2 in the.
12 rounds. Just write your gun has 12 rounds. It's full.
Wow, you're doing well.
Nice.
But you don't have any spare ammunition.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nothing in here.
Walk out. Next room. Last room.
Cool. You go to the last room. The door is damp. Oh, and there was something else in there. In the drawer, you grab. There is a key card that has a picture of a dragonfly, a grasshopper on it.
A key card.
Swipe your key card.
Oh well, we grabbed the key card.
Taking that.
Beautiful.
All right. So Noah's got the key
I got
card.
room for that.
All right.
I'll
Are you
take
going to damp room?
Yes.
I'm just working out if you're going to be thorough and check all the rooms, or if you're just gonna leave.
We check all the rooms.
Cool. Always check.
I step back and make way for Noah to be able to open the door. I have a gun in my right hand and a piece of pink frosted cake in my left.
Okay, can you shine the torch over my shoulder whilst I go in?
Not with cake.
Oh, he's got one hand. Oh.
I dump the half-eaten cake on the ground.
Puts it in his pocket.
I've got 5 slices left. I grab the torch out.
I hope the zombie slips on that thing. Make my day.
All right, you follow me.
Torch
behind.
out. I'm shining the light yet.
Okay, we're going in.
The water is damp as the door opens, and the lights are out, obviously, and it is flowing in from the bathroom.
Okay, is there anything else in
There's
this
the sound
room?
of running water from the bathroom.
Hold up. If that water's running, someone turned it on. Cool. They might still be in there.
All right, I'll go check.
You splat through wet ground, and you enter the bathroom. It's dark. Over near the bath, there is a green herb in a little pot next to the bath. The curtains are drawn on the bath, and water is overflowing from the bath.
The adventurous part of me wants to open up, but I've already got a green herb. I'm good. I'm not checking it.
I would like to take the green herb.
Okay. So you walk over to the green herb.
You goddamn hippies and your green herbs.
And as you get over to the green herb, the curtain to the bath rips open, and there is a slosh of water, and a body lurches out towards you. Mm-hmm. Make a combat roll.
Do I have time to pull out my gun?
Yeah, you're going to be carrying your gun. It's pretty dangerous.
Cool. So the 9mm.
Yep, just gives you 1 extra dice. So you have base 3 plus stats is 5, plus 1. How many have you got for small guns?
I put 1 in.
So you get 1 plus 1. So you should have 7 dice.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Cool. You fire 3 rounds home into the zombie and stagger back, and it goes and sinks back under the water with this mucky slop of water.
Was that 3 rounds? Sorry, did you say?
3 bullets
Yep, cool.
to kill one with the Beretta.
Yep, beautiful.
Or with whatever the gun is. It's not a Beretta. It's just
9mm.
generic 9mm. And yeah, the zombie sags away.
Beautiful.
And you pick up the green herb.
I do. If I eat that, does that remove my minor injury?
Correct.
I would like to.
So you eat the green herb and heal. Cool.
It's a good thing I'm a vegetarian.
You grind up the herb.
Okay.
All right.
Is there anything else in here?
Not that you can.
Head back out.
Can you see?
Let's go and knock that
Not
conference
without pulling
room.
the plug out of the bath. You know, the classic Resident Evil.
Yeah, right. Oh. No, my character wouldn't do that.
Yeah. We go to the conference room. I lead the way to the conference room, torch in hand. Cool. Search around briefly when I reach the exit facing the car park. Just looking around.
Yeah, you don't see any
All
movement.
good. Like,
All right, hang in close, gang. The demons are about.
heading towards the conference center.
You scan the surroundings, and there is a door. It's like a semicircle of glass walls, and you keycard to open it, I'm assuming. The door unlocks. You step into the lobby of the conference center, where there's sort of like those easel-style things with placards of what's being advertised and business conferences. And a zombie in a lab coat shambles towards you.
Who's got a gun?
All of you, right? Oh, you're
Yeah,
at the front, copper.
I don't have a gun.
I'm at the front, so I shoot.
You shoot him? Combat roll.
Does the zombie look like any of the people in the picture?
It's got a lab coat on. No, it
No,
doesn't.
okay.
Yep. 6 plus 1. Boom.
You kill it.
5.
It drops.
5.
5 successes, its head explodes.
Yay.
Hey, critical.
And you spend 2 more rounds. So
Yes.
you now reload.
I reload.
You have 6 in, 6 out.
That's it.
All right. In the room, there are several lounges, and the lounges look like where you would wait casually. There are multiple doors leading off to the south and multiple doors leading off to the north. There is a nice, luxuriously appointed bar, and behind the bar is what looks like a pump-action shotgun on a nice little plinth.
I know that shotgun. I've seen that type before. I'm going to pick that up.
All right,
Check
so
it, see
you
if
go
it's
around
loaded.
behind the bar. From the ground, a bartender lunges towards you.
Okay.
What have you got?
Are we allowed to
Nice.
interact with each other's combat, or is it like...
No, we'll just do one until the final combat where it will be a big thing.
Gotcha.
Okay, so he's right in front of me. Yeah?
Yep.
All right, I'm pulling
Because
out
what
my
will
knife
happen is
now.
if he fails, he'll just take damage, and then someone else
Yeah.
can interact with it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. pulling out my knife.
Okay, so your knife is a defensive item.
It is.
So the zombie just lunges at you and immediately grabs you and starts trying to bite you. You whip out your knife, stab it into its head, and it staggers back a couple of steps. In that time, you lose your knife because it's now embedded in it, but you pull back and can now reassess. The zombie is standing in the bar and starts shuffling towards the group.
Pick up the gun, boy.
The gun is behind it.
The gun's
You'd have
behind.
to get past it.
Can I
shoot it? Can I shoot it?
Yeah, you can engage
Fine.
it. So now you roll combat.
Yeah.
So my knife was ineffective.
Your knife
a defense.
saved you from all your damage.
And then it falls back.
Yeah.
And then it falls back because you walked into that one. That one was like a trap one. So
So that's single use, yeah?
single use.
Okay, I don't know if...
Don't worry, there's more knives.
Can you pick it up out of his head?
No, they're broken. Game rules. In real life, obviously, but we're playing Resident Evil rules.
Gotcha.
So it's a one-use item.
Oh, I'm glad I had that.
Bang! I missed.
One success.
Oh.
The first shot... Well, I mean, you can burn ammo. We know that's a rule. It's 2 ammo per success. So it's shambling towards you.
Towards me.
Yeah, because you're the one that engaged it. So it's
I'm
just
good.
gonna-
Yeah, no, I'll
So
do
you
it.
burn
Yeah.
4 rounds. So you empty your whole revolver into. So basically, you don't even miss. It just takes the rounds. You don't hit its head. It's just boof boof into the torso.
Yeah.
It takes 6 shots, and you empty your full gun, and you equal the 3, and the zombie sags forth and flops onto the ground.
6 shots. Do I have to burn the whole?
Because it's 2 bullets per
Oh,
success. So
gosh.
you only roll 1 success.
All right.
So you now have emptied your second chamber and load 6 rounds back into your mag.
Okay.
You now just have the 6
Crap.
rounds. I love this. This is kind of cool.
Oh, saved your skin, son. You better arm
Thank you.
yourself.
Just so you know, I've never shot... I haven't shot a gun in a long time, but I'm going to take this just in case.
Well, tonight's the night you shoot again. You better hope
I
that
hope-
muscle memory kicks
I
in.
hope it doesn't come to that.
Are you freaking kidding me, boy?
I ain't-
These are
I
the
ain't-
last days.
stopped.
I
It's
ain't,
us versus the spawn of hell.
I ain't kidding.
You start pouring a drink. Isabella just starts pouring a drink and drinking it behind the bar.
Gun looks terrible.
I grab some whiskey.
Cool.
Yeah, do the same.
Do you go up and get the
I
shotgun?
cheese you a
Yeah,
little
I'm
bit.
taking it.
You-
I begrudgingly.
Yeah.
so Noah goes up and lifts the shotgun off its mount, and you hear a
Oh, no.
and these 2 hooks just go and move out of position, and then you hear this clunk 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 noise all around the room, and nothing else happens.
Okay,
That sounded fantastic.
What was that?
I'm going to go and inspect these doors. What happened
Cool.
there?
They all appear locked. You attempt to open the door and it's just locked, including the door from the entrance.
Okay, well, I feel like I need to put that shotgun back.
Cool. You go and put the shotgun back.
Okay.
All the doors unlock.
See, I'm not too sure whether I should be rolling to know whether enough I'm smart enough to know whether to put that back or not.
Well, it makes sense in that instance.
Okay,
so
that
that's
makes
fine.
sense.
Yeah.
I'll put the shotgun
Otherwise,
back.
you're just going to be locked in the room forever.
Okay.
So.
Maybe we need to find something of equivalent.
Equivalent.
I require an equivalent item.
Equivalent heaviness.
Yes, and that shotgun has 6 rounds in it, just so you know.
I want this shotgun. I need it.
We do need it.
Cool.
Okay, well, let's look in some other rooms then.
Sounds like a plan.
So, which room are you going to? You've got the map.
What about that head thing in
Oh,
the shed?
you also have in this room there is a escape plan or like another map. So you may now at your leisure open map 2.
It's like an evacuation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you thought this was all.
Is this the one?
That's map 2. So that is
For the conference center.
That is conference center basement.
Ah, I see.
Excuse me.
Cool.
But we're not
So
in
this
there
is the
yet.
level below us.
Yep, that's the level below, and that's the stairwell on the right there. With the weird scratchy lines that are my bad attempt to do stairs really
Gotcha.
quickly.
So I guess.
And that should match if you go back to the other one.
Yeah, I've got to zoom out to go to the other one.
There's a stairwell. No,
Well,
not that one.
didn't see it.
So see that windy room there?
Yep, gotcha.
Yep, that's the
Stairwell.
stairwell.
Okay. So power back on, perhaps.
Let's go get the power. Here are the stairs.
Yeah. So go to the basement.
All right, so you're opening
Head
that door
downstairs.
immediately to your north.
I'm in front, leading with the torch.
Oh, actually, can you guys make a perception check for the room that you're in? Because there's something we've missed.
Everybody.
Yep. Or whoever wants to.
3 successes.
Challenge level.
Pretty challenge level is, I think Jen made it. Challenge level 3 is fine. It's not meant to be hard. So Jen spots it.
3.
Isabella spots it and heads over.
I got 3.
So Isabella, the dead scientist zombie that you killed happened to be holding a pamphlet in its hand that catches your attention.
I'll take it.
And you read it. It says, "Welcome to your new job at Arclay View's Motor Inn. Your employee instruction manual. has important reference pages for you to memorize as part of your induction. It is vital that you remember page 7. Equally of importance is the information on page 5. For reference clarity, please read the glossary on page 44.
Do I have to take this to remember this information?
Documents don't take up inventory slots.
Beautiful. I'll pocket it.
They have their own special section in their menu.
I'll pocket it.
Cool.
Itchy, tasty.
So yeah, open the hallway and go to the stairwell.
You open north, which is unlocked, and and a zombie shuffles towards you. It's directly in the doorway. Who wants to deal with it?
Let me handle this one.
I got nothing.
All right, make a combat roll. I told you this is why now you're starting to understand why I was like, we need to just make it a 1 roll and done.
Yeah.
There's going to be heaps. You get 5 successes, you blow its head off.
Cool.
And that zombie is dead.
Yay.
So 7 rounds.
3 rounds to remove, so you should go 12 to 8. 12 to 9, sorry.
But I killed
So you're
that
on
one
6,
before.
not 7. So 6 rounds left, so 2 zombie kills basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, that one's dead. So you're in the corridor. You're going straight for the stairwell.
Yes.
I believe
Cool.
so.
You head down the stairs.
So we're in the basement now.
Ooh.
The stairwell winds down, and as you get to the bottom of the stairwell, a zombie begins to stand up from the ground.
I gotta get a weapon. Got nothing.
By the way, like as another thing, you don't have to kill every single one. As long as if they ambush you, I make you roll immediately. But if they're just there,
Has
you
it
could
seen
avoid
us?
them. It's standing up and heading towards you, but you're like halfway up the stairs, and it's still pushing up off the ground.
Can we go around it without being...
You would have to make a check to try and avoid
Yeah.
it and get past it.
At the bottom of the stairs.
Yep.
All 3 of
Shoot it.
us.
You're just going to shoot it? Okay. Okay, you're going to make the combat roll. Go for it.
Pew pew.
Go for
Our Father who art in heaven.
Oh, this
it. 3 successes. It slumps and slumps back onto the ground.
Hallowed be
You
thy
spent your 2
name.
bullets. He's got 4 shots left, and you're dry.
Is this another patron or is it a scientist?
Huh?
The zombie.
Oh, it was just a person.
Yeah.
Actually, they're wearing. They were just wearing what looked like a bath towel wrapped around
Oh
themselves.
dear.
Oh.
Oh my.
And you open the door to the next room immediately. You enter a very small room. The door to the north and south. The door to the north says conference center, relaxation center, and to the south it says boiler room.
Oh, boiler room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hit it
Head
up.
into the boiler room.
The door's locked.
Head into the conference relaxation.
The door's locked.
God damn it.
And next to the door to the relaxation center, there is what you notice to be like the bust of a Greek statue with no head.
Great.
This makes no sense.
Okay, well.
We go all the way
What?
back
That
up.
doesn't make sense to you? Bring your club entry. All you have to do is bring the literal head of your matching statue in a bowling ball bag, and you can get in.
If I was playing the
Resident
game, I would
Evil.
have taken it.
Here's the
I
thing.
would have had it.
Imagine working there. That's what I can never get over. It's like there is a functioning laboratory, and it's like, oh yeah, you got to come to work today, but make sure you come an hour early because you have to go over to the west wing of the building. You have to type in the code, then you have to get the emblem of seal clapping. Then you go and take that, combine it with the green, and then put the second emblem in, and then twist them, and then the door will open, and then you can come to work. Like,
Yeah.
and then who's the intern who then has to go take them out and go put them back?
Sounds like Jazza Studios.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
actually.
how I get to work every day.
He's
Yeah.
got the clapping seal emblem.
The cool one, I really like
a sign
the
of
big
trust.
revolver
If
that
you-
goes into the wall.
It's,
That's
exactly.
cool.
Yeah, it's a sign of trust. If you earn the clapping emblem and you've made it through the ritual, that's how you know you've earned it.
I've actually really in my life, I love Resident Evil that much that if I had way too much money to blow, I would get a ridiculous Resident Evil style thing built at my house. But it would be like something ridiculous, and it would be like a block of chocolate. So it'd be like, in case of emergency, I have to go through this extreme effort of like shoveling up a garden gnome and getting out the emblem of this, go somewhere else to get the other emblem, put them in, and then the chocolate block is revealed. And it's like, if I want a snack, I gotta really want a snack.
All right.
Let's go get this statue head.
Cool.
It's as part of the trial, we need to complete the false idol to reach the rest of
Who the
the...
hell built this motel?
Is it easy enough just to run back and get
Yeah,
it? Or
you
you
head
have to
back
have a
and get
journey
it.
to get it?
All right. No, you head back through.
Got it. All the doors are unlocked. We can get back.
Yep.
Cool.
Go get it.
Make a perception check as you head, challenge level 4, as you head through and into the tool shed.
Everyone?
Whoever would like to. If you don't want to be perceptive, don't make the check.
We'll all head back, but
I'm being perceptive. I've got the torch, and
You don't notice.
Don't notice.
Are you looking to? Go for it. Challenge level 4.
What's this for?
Just
As
general
you
perception.
head into the tool shed.
To get the head. Okay.
Whoa! 6 successes.
Very
As
I think I'm good.
you walk past Noah, you notice that the body on the ground has changed weirdly. Its scalp is bright red, and its hair has almost been like pushed out of its scalp, and his fingers have grown into sort of like claws. And you notice this as you're maybe like 10, probably 15 meters away, and it's still laying on the ground.
Yeah. This thing's terrifying looking.
Mm-hmm. But it still looks dead.
Okay.
But
yeah.
it's you notice with that really good perception roll that it has changed in the time since you last saw it.
We need this, though. We need this. I don't think I've got a choice, do I?
Up to you what you do.
Well, we can't get in.
The guy's laying on the ground in front of the tool shed.
Okay, well, I am going to use my stealth to try and sneak past
Make
him.
a stealth check. Challenge level 3.
do you tell us that thing is like it is different?
Actually, challenge level 4. You're stepping directly over this thing.
Okay, so stealth I've got.
5
Yeah,
dice.
so 5
So you
dice.
need to get 4 successes.
I'm screwed.
Can I assist him? Is that dumb?
How are you going to assist? What's your method?
Now be real quiet.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh, no.
1 success. All right. You
Step on his
You
face.
step
Step on
over him, and then you all see this, and this thing just like folds like it's the ring. It just upright in 1 second, up to upright, and lunges directly
So
at
it's
you.
Do you have any
evolved into
weapon?
something. I don't have... no, I
No,
don't.
okay, so you're unarmed combat defending now.
So make a base roll, and the challenge level against
it's-
the Crimson Head is 4,
So it's base 3 dice plus your 2 attributes minus 1 because you're unarmed, so you have 4 dice.
and your challenge level is 4.
So you have to
So I
get
have to get
all
all of them.
successes to be uninjured and to
Good luck.
kill the zombie.
Okay. Well, I do have a herb, so you know, I got some confidence about it.
2 successes. It grabs you. It actually slashes you with its claws, and you get a massive gash. You take 2 marks of health or a medium injury. So mark off 2 marks of health,
What the hell?
and it's now active. What are you doing?
Shoot it.
You're going to engage it. Okay. Make a combat roll. What are you doing in this brief moment?
I am just falling off to the side in pain.
Oh no, there was 1 success.
It turns as the first shot slaps into it, and then it charges towards Isabella and lunges onto her, biting deep into her shoulder and tearing out a chunk of flesh. You take 3 damage as you sort of drop onto the ground.
I shoot it.
Come on, Sheriff. Oh, you could have burnt ammunition to increase that, by the way. Or you could use your knife to counter the damage. You got a knife, don't you?
Can I
feel
use
like-
the knife?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel
Okay.
like that happened.
No,
Okay.
I know,
No,
but
I'm
it's
with
the
you.
gamey thing.
I gotcha.
You hit the button just in time and cancel the animation right as it's biting you, and then you pull out a knife,
Shoot it, though.
stab it in the head, and it staggers back.
Yep.
You now get another opportunity, one of you, to attack it.
Does it have any negatives? in
No.
it? Okay,
This is how we roll.
I shoot it.
You shoot it.
Yeah.
Combat roll.
Bang.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
You fire some shots solidly and slap into it, and it sags to its knees and slumps onto the ground.
I'm gonna waste all my ammo looking after you incompetent people.
How many shots have you got left?
2.
2 bullets
that
left.
your job?
2 shots or 2 bullets?
I thought it was your job as well as mine, and I'm the only one doing his job tonight.
So it's 2 shots or 2 bullets?
No, it's 2 per shot.
So you got 4 shots left, 4 bullets.
I had 4.
So you now have 1
2,
chance
yeah,
left,
yeah.
and you got no additions. Okay, cool. So you get the
Okay.
head. Howard, you're injured. You're bleeding quite profusely.
I don't know whether I want to use it all up there.
You got 2 health left, right? So you're now.
Oh, you said 2 or 3.
Oh, have you? Is that the first time you've taken damage?
the first time
Okay,
I've
so
taken
no, you took 2. So you're yellow caution.
Caution. I'm going to.
But it's yellow to orange. It's that, we're not red yet. Red is 4 full.
I'm going to stay on caution.
Cool. You're on caution. All right, and you head back.
Well, yeah, we get the head.
As you head back,
I have an inventory slot.
it hasn't. You notice that the body of the scientist. You blew that one's head off.
Yeah.
No, so that's fine. You press on downstairs,
All right.
and you slide the head on, and
the door opens.
the doors unlock. Both doors actually unlock, north and south.
Gonna walk in very cautiously.
Generator room.
So you're going generator room first.
Yep.
All right, you head down into the boiler room.
All right.
You got the map, do you? Of the downstairs.
Yes. Yeah.
Is everything turned off?
Yeah, it's pitch black down here.
All right. Okay. We're only lit by a torch.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
This is fun. This is like torturing my players. All right. So you wind down through like sort of
Shelves and stuff.
meshed shelves, and there's like sort of. It's way bigger than it should be, but clearly it also incorporates a spa, pool, sauna, all that, as well as the power for the complex, backup power, and even more. It seems like really big. So there's a lot of like chain link chicken wire fences with machinery behind it. And you wind through these awkward corridors, these awkward sort of
really
things.
uncomfortable
It's
room
quite-
layouts.
It's quite narrow and dark. And then as you reach this sort of bit where it comes out, you see that there is a chain link fence with a door, like a gated chain link area. It seems to be a storage room, and there is also another room off to it. But if you you can round the corner as well. But that's what's there.
All right.
So we've got a couple doors open here, do we?
Yep. So there's a chain link fence. You can actually see into
Yeah.
there.
What's through there?
In there, you can see that there is a fuel container.
To fill up.
There's just another
Excuse me.
jerry can of fuel.
Oh, another jerry can. I'll take the jerry can. Cool. Sure.
So you open that chain link fence and
Yeah.
grab the jerry can?
Yep.
Cool. So you're now carrying jerry can?
Is there anything else in there?
It has 2 uses of fuel, just like the other jerry can.
Yep.
Okay.
Other
jerry
room.
can,
Wonder what
Other
you could
room
use
next
that
to
for.
the chain link fence room.
The other room next to the chain link fence, just... So you open the door to the storage room, and inside you find a crank on a shelf. It's just basically tools and various like pool cleaning accessories, and there's a crank in there.
That crank looks handy.
Yeah, it does look
I'm
handy.
gonna pick that up.
Cool. You guys looking pretty full for inventory slots?
Yeah.
I've got one.
I've
No,
got,
two,
I've got
sorry.
1, 2, 3 left.
Okay, cool.
Pick up a crank.
I'd eat a slice of cake.
Yep.
I've got 4 slices left to get through.
Does this crank have a particular shape on the end, or is it just
It's just a weird, like, it's a pentagram on the end. Pentagonal, not
Okay.
pentagram, a
All right.
pentagonal crank.
cool? I'll pick that up.
Cool.
You sure you don't want a slice?
No, I'm good.
He's like,
I
I
don't
want
have time
to
to eat."
empty my inventory.
If there's anything you learn being on the job as long as I have,
You got to eat an entire cake in half an hour.
Gotta stay healthy.
And while you're murdering zombies.
you gotta be sustained.
All right.
Adrenaline takes a lot out of you.
Look for a way to turn the power back on in here.
Counted.
So, yeah, you head on. You haven't found anything of note yet. And until you get to the point where you can see this red door, there is a rather out-of-place, clean-looking door with a glass-framed window in the door. There is a keypad next to the door, like an electric lock keypad. Mm-hmm. And as you approach, you see a woman, a short-haired, severe-looking woman looking through the window, and they look at you with a panicked look on their face, and then they turn and they stumble back into the.
I run up and tap them to indicate through the little window, like, we're people, we're not them.
And you see them just go in and turn they actually run down a staircase, but you hear from your tapping on the window that this is thick bulletproof glass, and that you know they wouldn't have heard it.
Can I inspect the keypad?
Yeah, you can inspect the keypad.
Is it numbered or?
Yeah, it's numbered.
Does it have an amount of numbers it needs typed in?
No.
Can I?
It's not that nice and simple.
Can I press in 7544? No.
Doesn't go through.
What? I'm like,
I've got that written down too.
really? What was that from?
The pamphlet.
Pamphlet.
You're on the right track, but it's more complicated than that.
I do. I'm like,
On that photograph, it all makes sense now.
1985.
Explodes.
Maybe we should check. Have we still got that pamphlet on us?
And off to your
Yeah.
left, there's you go up to the there's a generator. Yeah, they were the correct numbers on the pamphlet.
Oh, I opened.
No, it didn't open. But you're not
It's more to
forgetting
that clue.
that was 7544.
Yeah.
But it's obviously not the answer to this puzzle.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's fill up this generator. How many fuel things?
The
does it
generator
need?
is full. Doesn't require fuel.
Oh, does it need cranking?
It just needs to be operated. And you operate it with
operate.
a...
Excellent.
I'm going to say a check.
Okay.
We'll go probably it's a motor. So I guess ride/pilot, your car skills.
I got nothing.
Oof. So that would be 4.
You
Okay.
only need 2 successes to operate
Great.
it. You succeed. The generator cranks to life. And, the lights flicker back on.
Oh, thank God.
Fantastic.
The Lord
Cool.
will
The Lord gave light.
and
Honey,
he
the Lord
saw
had
that
nothing
it
to
was
do with
good.
this. You just did a good job.
The Lord has everything to do
Should we
with
get back
this.
upstairs quickly?
Yeah, let's do that.
Depends what your goal is.
Actually, I reckon we should look in the room next door. The relaxation.
What's your
Yeah.
goal? Are you trying to look for your sister, or like you've
I
turned
guess
the
I should-
power on,
But I wonder
Is
if
the plan to now
she's
leave?
down in here.
or you want to look at more rooms?
All right,
But
let's-
we've seen another civilian in here. Shouldn't we go try and
Okay,
help them?
there might be more. Yeah.
I think we've learnt that by looking at as many rooms as possible, we find pieces.
It's a game.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
how
all
it
right,
works.
let's look in the other rooms.
Okay. So where are you headed first?
The
Back
relax.
upstairs to
There's
the
a fire
conference
on my
room,
nose.
or there is
There is.
little Peter
Slap!
Rabbit. How to fly upon his nose.
Damn it.
So you're
Okay.
heading into the relaxation center or back upstairs to the conference room?
Relaxation center.
So you press forth. The corridor opens into the relaxation center. There is 2 double doors that lead north into the pool room, and there is a door off to the left, at the very end of the corridor. Scroll up. Yeah. So you're in that little corridor.
Which
Pool,
corridor?
pool room and
No. Pool room is that's the pool marked with the dotted lines.
toilets.
Saunas.
Saunas.
And what was the bottom one? Sorry.
That's you don't know. It's a
Oh,
room.
okay. Oh.
You haven't gone in there.
So are we in that?
You're in that
corridor,
little
the
narrow
middle corridor?
Yep.
Let's check out the room to the left. Our
Go
left.
across the end
So
of the corridor
south.
and go to the room south.
Does it have a label on it?
All right. Okay.
You enter the room, and there is a calming feeling. The door seems secure. In the center of the table, it looks like it's like the locker room, but also a kind of a break room. There's a little vending machine. There's also a large chest with an extra dimensional space in it, and a typewriter with 2 ink ribbons.
I love the idea that we just open the lid to this chest and there's like this portal, like
But it's normal.
glowing, just like,
Yeah.
oh, put my empty gun canister and
It's like a Mary Poppins bag.
yeah. If like you poke your head through, do you like poke up into the other room? Like,
No, you just die.
oh, okay.
I've got a key card.
Yeah.
Where was that?
It's
That
still
got us into this
unlocking
building.
doors. It's still unlocking
Oh,
doors.
still unlocking doors.
In the
Yeah.
building we're in.
So any door that's red on the map that you've gone through, and there's a few in the conference center, still requires it. You haven't got the sense that you no longer require that key.
Okay, and I still got a butterfly key as well.
Yeah, you also...
Oh,
Sorry.
and I have a ladybug key.
the ladybug key, actually, you can throw away. You have the sense you don't need that
It fades
anymore.
away.
So you can get rid of that. But the butterfly key, there's still rooms that haven't been
All right.
unlocked. So.
Excellent.
Use an ink ribbon inside.
Shall we? Is there something? Should we check the lockers?
Yeah, you can check the lockers.
Is there an ink ribbon?
There's 2 ink ribbons, but they stack. So whoever's got the ink ribbon, you can just up to
So take
3.
one and then we'll.
Or you can use it.
We'll
and
use
then
one.
I don't
go
know
to
how they
2.
work, but I'll write 2
Yeah.
Yep.
and we'll use 1.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you report. Are you reporting this time?
Yeah, I'm like, we found
Things.
pool room.
Bing! Police report. And you have saved. Congratulations.
Nice.
There is...
Have you got an ink ribbon on you?
No.
So can you, in case he perishes, can you take stuff off your comrades if they perish?
If anyone dies, we just load.
We just what?
Load.
Just go back to where we were.
If someone
right.
dies, the game
Yeah.
loads, and then you're
Okay,
back
so we
in
don't
the
press.
room.
Okay.
Because that's a game failure.
Yeah.
You're all in it together. You're the players.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll
It's
save
like
the
a
game.
critical character has died, so the game goes.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was
lost.
permadeath or not. That's all.
Well, it would
game.
be, but you have saves.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only time we'll play on if you've run out of saves, if someone dies, is if
It's great for the story.
is if you've run out of ink ribbons. Because then if you lose, you're dead.
Okay.
All right.
Oh no, that just means you can't save anymore.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. if it's appropriate.
So we're pretty safe.
Basically,
We'll see how we go.
We'll see how we go.
Yeah.
I'll play it by
We
ear.
could be like this Groundhog Day thing where we're just trapped here for eternity, just keep reliving our own constant death.
I ruined my own puzzle.
Part 1 of 12,000.
I ruined my own puzzle.
Well done.
I'm sorry.
Quick improvise
I wish I
around
could
it.
edit it. No, I can't. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll just
Sweet! One puzzle down.
I'll just change
Yes,
it.
we are so smart.
I've changed it. I've improvised. I shouldn't have said anything. Edit that out. I never ruined anything. It's all meant to be this way.
I'm not editing it out.
yeah, don't.
I know you're not.
People
you only
need,
edit out your
people need to
fuck-ups.
understand. Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
I'll like time code.
Do I
paused too
have
long.
a feeling that I should stay in this room?
You'll be right for a little bit longer.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you want to give up, you can give up, but you've got another 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So,
Yeah, I think sort of we should just briefly out of character mention that Jen's got to go somewhere in 20 minutes.
But we have a plan.
We have a plan.
Okay.
We'll get to that later. But in the meantime, we
on.
feel rested and we've caught our breath.
Let's go relax.
Let's go check
Yeah,
out
it's
the
good
pool.
relaxation room.
Yeah.
you open the door to the pool. To your left, there is a pool. There are 2 bodies floating in the pool.
Great.
At the bottom of the pool, you can see that there is something sunk to the bottom of the pool that looks important, but you can't quite tell what it is. Against the wall, there is a slot for a pentagram-shaped crank, and there is a steam room and a sauna leading off.
Okay. I'm gonna check just really quickly. Can I see these bodies? None of them have got like sort of like look like my sister at all, do they?
No.
Okay, well, that's all right then. Okay.
What are we doing?
Well, I've got the crank. I've got a crank. And
Do we check the rooms before we?
The saunas.
Yeah.
Yeah, check the saunas.
Sonas?
You take left, I'll take right.
Okay.
Okay, so you're taking the right one,
Yeah.
you're taking the left one.
Yeah.
So you do it at the same time. The door opens to this one is actually the sauna, not the steam room. You open the door and there is the hot coals in the middle of the room,
Yeah.
and there is a person just face down in the hot coals that's like cooked from the top half of their torso.
And I quietly shut the door.
And while that was happening, you open the door to the steam room, and a rather rotund, naked man shambles towards you aggressively.
I close the door immediately.
He pushes through the door and comes at you.
Okay, I'll shoot him.
Too close for comfort.
I'll shoot him.
Okay, make a attack roll.
Man, I gotta get a weapon.
You put him down, and his head explodes, and he will not be getting back up.
I love the thought that these
Spin
people
gamma.
who ended up as zombies go back to their relaxing activities before their transformation is complete. Like, oh, I've been bitten or something. I'm just going to go back to the sauna and wait till I get this out of my
That's a
system.
good point.
The worst thing is, I reckon that someone would do that.
Yeah.
Can I investigate that room, or is there nothing in
There's
there?
nothing in there. Neither of them. They're just
Dang it.
naked
It's
old
freaking
men.
flies.
and
adding to
death.
the realism. It's on your mic, so I wouldn't be surprised to be here.
I thought that was it for a second. Yeah.
I was just so good at it.
All right.
Alright.
So
I'm going to leave out this door back here. I'll see you guys soon. Oh my god, it's working! You can totally come in this way and you'll just go through the door. Oh no. Here, lean more to your right. Podcast listeners, bear with us. This is
more to-
very amusing.
oh yeah, you perfectly disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come back, Gareth. Gareth, come back. Whoa.
That's great.
That was worth stopping for.
Sorry, podcast
All right.
people.
We're in the middle
we
of
can put that in, but we
life-threatening
can't edit out
combat.
my mistake. It's fine.
No.
Okay. No,
Okay.
the combat's over. You won.
Oh, good.
So put the crank in the wall.
Yeah, we're gonna put the crank in the wall and I'm gonna turn it
And
see
the
what
water from
happens.
the pool drains.
That's
Excellent.
totally how pool works.
And
I love it.
well, this one does. There's a big grate that opens up in the bottom and it all drains down. And then there's a ladder that leads to the bottom.
Okay, and there's 2 bodies.
There's
in
2
here.
bodies that are zombies, and they're like, and they stand up.
Are there any things around the room, like a pole or something we can fight with?
I got this.
Melee is terrible.
You got this?
I got this.
Okay, she's got this.
Pull out my jerry can.
Okay.
Douse them in.
You have a feeling that won't work here.
Oh, okay, then I won't do it.
Literally, a text goes up in your head that's like, you don't think
You don't think this will work here?
That's
Okay.
something you would apply to maybe a zombie that was on the ground,
Yeah. What the?
that isn't
aren't they on the
walking
ground?
around. No, they're like up now.
Oh, they're
Oh,
up now.
I thought
right.
they were okay.
No, but you got the right idea if they're on the ground.
Oh, yeah,
I love the
that's
idea
true.
that
Yeah,
it's her
That's what the
sense.
fuel-
It's her psychic
You've
sense.
forgotten that one.
That's
I was
like
wondering where the fuel
Lighters,
was.
fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stops them from becoming crimson. heads.
Crimson heads.
Yeah,
that's right.
correct.
I
So,
don't know what that is.
That's the thing that attacked me.
So zombies aren't dead when they're dead. When you critical hit, their head explodes and then they can't come back.
Yeah.
The other way to stop them coming back is you burn them.
Gotcha.
That's what fuel's for. I was saying Gareth's got to remember this stuff from the game.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you doing?
They're walking
You
around.
did know, but they are walking around.
Who's got a
I
weapon?
really
Anyone got a weapon on them?
don't want to waste any more ammo.
You only got, what, 3 bullets left?
I have 3.
You've got 2.
Yeah.
1 shot left, 1 shot left.
Yeah. Is there like a pool cleaning pole or something?
There is, except it's like kind of matted into the background, and you can't really interact with them.
Okay.
Even though logically you probably
right.
could,
Do
but
they-
unfortunately you can't.
Do they look like they're able
So
to
when you
climb
run up against the wall and
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
slide past
you
it.
just slide it.
They look like they're able to climb up the ladder, or are they too?
No, they won't be able to climb up the ladder.
Okay, and can we? You said there's something in the pool.
Yeah, there's a glint of light on the item in the middle
Can
of the
we get
pool.
up there and distract them?
Get up. They're
go.
probably just going to shamble around. The only way, even though it's only like a 2-meter drop into the pool, the only way down is to climb down the ladder.
So it can't jump down.
No, you can't jump down. You
What
can't
if-
jump at all, in fact.
What if we-
In this
That
world,
sucks.
jumping isn't allowed.
What if we all go down there? There's 2 of them and 3 of us, so they can only attack 2 at a time. You 2 act as a distraction. I'll run and get the
I
item.
don't like that idea.
No.
You could
Well,
try and
if
just dodge
you
them.
got young legs, you could.
Like, you could try and dodge
Hitting
them.
that damn mic.
You don't have to fight
Well,
them. You could try and run past
What
them.
if we?
The
What
pools
if
are pretty big.
What if one
Yeah.
person
We've
stands
got a
at
bit of space.
one side and then like distracts them, or is that not going to work?
I'll allow an assist roll for someone who's doing something down with, if you do
Okay.
that.
Fine. Just who's running? Who's distracting?
I'll cover you up here. You're gonna need the torchlight in the pool.
You're not
All
coming
right.
down with us.
I'll run.
I'm
You're
standing
gonna
at
run?
the top.
I'll run. You
Okay, so you're
distract,
distracting.
You
Alright.
light them.
How are you going to distract them? You climb down into the pool. How are you going to distract them? What
You climb,
role are you
meaning
gonna do?
Noah's climbing down.
Noah climbs down into the pool.
Isabella's climbing down as
Isabella
well.
is standing on the ledge trying to get their attention, and
Okay.
you're covering it with a
All
torch.
right.
Yeah.
The other side of the pool. Yeah. Okay. So I'm being
What
quiet.
skill are you going to use to distract them?
Cake! I throw a piece of cake at one of the zombies.
I'm just going to start yelling at him. Just like,
Okay.
hey.
What stat would you like to use? That's what I was really asking.
Survival? Deception?
Persuasion.
Maybe
Persuasion?
Persuasion, yeah.
Persuasion.
Make a persuasion check. Challenge level. Oh, well, it's assist, so it's just 3.
It's just what?
It's an assist roll,
Okay.
so just go for it.
To what? To a combat roll? Or?
Yeah, to whatever Gareth's doing.
I've got 5 points.
So
of
he's
stealth too.
gonna sneak through.
All right. Oh!
3 successes. So you neither help nor hinder. They basically ignore you. But now you make your check. Now these are slow zombies. You're only going to need 2 successes to sneak through.
Is this reflex or
He can use stealth if he wants to.
I got stealth.
Because you're
I got
shouting over there, he can
5.
slip around. But otherwise, you could go like a reflex check. Probably athletics to like dodge through them, or acrobatics would be like.
Well, I've got
bouncing.
5 stealth and 4 athletic.
Go stealth then.
stealth.
Sneak.
Stealth?
Yeah, you can stealth.
So how many do I? I mean,
You only
what's the
need 2
challenge level?
successes. Challenge level 2. And you
2.
get
Yeah, we're good.
You sneak across to the pool, pick up the item, and slip out the other side.
What is the item?
You see, it is a plastic and taped shut case of projector slides.
God damn. Okay.
You knew that was vitally important enough to
Can't wait
risk
to
your
throw
life
them
for.
at a zombie.
Cool. Okay.
All right, we've got that. So we're getting out the pool.
Let's go rest and recover in that room for a few minutes before we head out back upstairs.
Okay. So you go rest and recover.
I think we use an ink ribbon.
I think. Oh, you're going to save again? Didn't you just save?
Yeah, like.
But
You
we
can
got
use an ink
new
ribbon.
items and stuff.
And yeah, go for it. Use an ink ribbon. You got 1 left.
Yep.
Isabella has a strong compulsion to go out and have a smoke outside. You're addicted, so.
Yep.
So Isabella walks out of the
Sorry,
room.
guys. I'll be back.
All right, see you
Bye.
soon.
Be safe.
Take care.
I can take care of myself.
There's usually ink ribbons in the safe room. Just
Yeah, there were 2 in this safe room.
I look at Isabella and I
There were 2 in
say,
the other one and 2 in this one.
Okay,
So you've
so-
now saved 3 times
Yeah.
Yeah.
correct.
out of the 4 total ink ribbons. So you got 1
damn.
left.
I look at Isabella, and before she heads out, I say,
Hold on a second. I know we don't get along all that well, but there's something I want you to take with you.
and I reach into
If it's a
my-
piece of cake, I don't
take-
want it.
I smirk and I pull out a little prayer book, hand it to her.
These might help you out in these trying times.
I like take it with like 2 fingers and like, thanks, it's a wonderful sentiment.
Open yourself up to the.
I'll open myself up to something and I just walk off.
All right.
Else just does.
I've done the Lord's work here today.
You
Great.
shamble
It's just
upstairs.
us now.
Yeah, you head upstairs. And you go outside and light a cigarette. Stand out there. And then from behind you, as the bartender bursts over the counter and runs towards you with its claws, sprinting across the alley towards you. Crimson Head.
Oh,
Smoking kills people.
What do you do?
Am I trying? Okay. Can I use the jerry can? It's
No,
not too late.
they have to be on the ground.
I'd shoot it.
Preble.
You shoot it.
Get out of the preble.
You need 4 successes.
just throws it. How many successes does she need?
4.
4.
I just love the idea that as she walks
You
out.
get 3.
3. And I can't use the ammo because I'm shooting with it.
You use all the ammo. You don't have any extra to spend, so you
Just
fire
the
3
3.
rounds. It leaps on you and gashes you and throws you to the ground. It's now on top of you. You take 1 injury. And you have no more ammunition, and you have no more weapons.
Yep.
Its head lurches up, and Isabella, what do you do? Do you drag one more drag on your cigarette before it rips your throat out?
Wait.
Try and throw it into its eye.
And you throw the cigarette, it bounces off its head.
Actually, no. If I'm going to die, I'm going to go out with a bang. I'm going to try...
You got fuel.
Yeah, I
It's
can't
useless.
grab it. I'm going to try and, try and get the cigarette and try and burn its face.
You stick the cigarette in its face. It just sizzles against skin. The mouth opens and comes down on you. And then there is a spray of blood, of cold, claggy blood. And you're not dead. Yo, get off her, miss! Goddamn! And then a knife gets stabbed repeatedly into the neck of this Crimson Head, and it slumps on top of you, and then gets thrown off, and you see the raggedy form of Harold, the Vietnam War veteran, standing over you, covered in blood. Oh my God! Good thing that Squeaky told me you were in danger. Oh, the hell was that thing? Was an alien, wasn't it?
I kind of stand up and try to compose myself.
So have you been bitten?
Yeah, twice now. Yeah.
And in the scuff, he didn't save you. You did get bitten. I'm going to say you actually quite hurt.
So 3 or
You're
4.
3 out of 5. And yeah, he actually helps you up to your feet.
I don't know what the hell
And you're
is
bleeding
going on here,
profusely from the shoulder.
but I want out.
Hun, what about your friends?
Look, they can die down there. I don't care. Can you get me out of here, please?
Hun, I don't think you should be. If the aliens are out finally, then I gotta get him back. I owe him one.
Okay. I'm gonna go stay somewhere safe until this is all done, and we can all just leave.
Why don't you rest in my office?
Sounds great.
Cool.
I'm gonna go help your friends. Is there anything I could take off your hands for you?
Sure. You know what?
Any suppliers?
Take this.
Cool.
I'll give him the jerry can.
Full inventory.
No, she's keeping a lighter, I reckon.
Yeah.
He wouldn't
And
have
the
a lighter in
cigarettes.
his. No, I'll keep the cigarettes and
You've
lighter,
got a
but he
lighter
can
in the stash, though.
he can have the jerry
So
can.
he takes the jerry can. Is that all you've got?
That is all I've got.
And
he
he-
can have my 9mm. It's not got
And
no
the
ammo.
empty pistol. He
Yep.
takes it, and he helps you over into his office, and then he heads down to meet up with you guys. However, in the interim, Isabella is wounded, and destiny roll. 14. Starts to feel a little bit sick. Don't you have a green herb?
I've had it already.
Oh, you ate it already. But you look across the room, and you also spot there's a button to activate the gate.
Oh,
What do you do?
push it.
The gate opens. What do you do? Remember, were you the one that searched that victim and found the car keys?
Yeah.
You have the car keys to a functional car, and the gate is open.
And you gave away the.
Oh,
feeling,
you
but it's
told
a
me to
functional
drop
car.
the keys.
No, you didn't open a car with those car keys. I think they just.
Yeah.
What car did you open?
Because it was the...
Oh, the glove compartment.
Yeah.
Oh, well, but you,
I go pick up
car's
the
the car's
keys.
open.
unlocked,
Yeah.
and the keys are next to the car.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, so you're going to stay in the room, or are you going to go to the car?
I'm going to go to the car.
All right, so Isabella wanders over to the car, gets in,
I think this is what she would do. Yeah. Gets in.
turns the key,
That
and
bitch.
drives off. Cool.
I bet you that's the only functioning car.
And
I feel
I'm
like
gonna roll
I
another
feel like there's
destiny
something going on here.
another 14.
I'm
Okay,
dead.
so it's not too
100%.
bad for you. Isabella goes off. There's a swipe, quite pallor to your forehead, but you sort of drive out, drive out the front gate, bump over it, and the gate automatically shuts behind you. And then the car turns the corner and drives off back to Raccoon City.
Oh, man.
That's
There
where
we
we'll end
go.
the session.
you made it out.
That's the end of that.
Oh, I thought something was going to get you in that car.
Meanwhile,
Well, I mean, she's been bitten and she feels sick.
Jeremy, come here!
And she's going back to Raccoon City.
Meanwhile, we're in the
Raccoon
save
City.
room.
Not good.
Noah and Hank hanging out. Just quick, swap seats, quick. Something's happening.
Something's happening.
Bye, Jen. Thank you. Well done for escaping, Isabella.
She's got to go to her day job. Oh, god damn it! You still haven't died in any episode. Hey,
Come on in. You're not Isabella. Your name
you're Harold.
is Harold.
Hey, Harold.
Hey, Harold.
Oh, you're the Vietnam guy.
So, Harold, you just came in and saved Isabella's life by you were sleeping drunk in the office and you heard a scuffle. You ran out, killed a zombie. She got bitten, but you put her to rest, like to recover in your office. Confident that the aliens have finally attacked because that was the zombie.
Took her, James.
You then headed down to meet up with these guys downstairs in the relaxation center of the conference building that you're not very familiar with. You left Isabella, but unbeknownst to you, Isabella then opened the gate to the facility, got in the only functioning car that you guys had keys to, except the patrol car. You've got your cop car. Drove out and 5 Destiny roll actually reversed into the cop car while she was driving out.
God damn.
And
Isabella.
smashing into the radiator, and there's now smoke coming out of the front of the cop car because she didn't have any ride or pilot or driving
Great.
skills. Then she drove off and the gate shut behind her.
Wait, I've still got my car.
You do still have.
still-
The
still
cop,
got
the
a
cop
car.
car penned your car in. All the cars are fucked.
Great.
Cool. And you're headed downstairs, and we'll pick up in the next episode.
Yeah, all right. So why don't we let Harold introduce himself as part of sort of getting back into
Get
this?
into the mood.
Oh, gee.
We've met Harold, but we
Now-
haven't met Jeremy Harold yet.
Obviously, from me playing a patron NPC to Jeremy playing Harold, there'll be some differences in how it's portrayed. Please just take that in your stride.
I haven't even chose a voice.
Give us your Harold
what
voice.
Wasn't it just like your voice, but
Yeah, it was my.
Hank, I'm a southern.
The aliens are coming to get us, right?
bit grumblier and more conspiracy.
Hold on.
Conspiracy.
It's just the pressure. It's just the pressure. Just let it all soak in.
Okay, just imagine a colossal weight on your shoulders.
And don't
pressing
stuff
down
up.
into the
Whatever you
floor.
do, don't stuff up. There are
Just imagine
thousands of people watching
Hold on,
this.
no way.
I don't even understand that.
Go.
Man. G'day, everybody. I'm Hank.
Nailed it.
Except that you're-
I'm Hank. I'm Hank. But no, that was
good
good.
impersonation of Hank, but what's Harold sound like?
That was Harold impersonating
that
Hank.
was Hank. But I'm Harold. I work at the motel. I've been here for a while.
Is he slightly intoxicated still?
Yeah, he's a little bit
So you're
intoxicated.
a little
still.
drunk squirrel
Yeah.
in your pocket.
Oh yeah, I got my trusty.
I got my squirrel
Does-
in my pocket.
Does he have a name?
Squeak. Squeaky.
Squeaky. Oh, I should know my character.
Squeakle intoxicated.
So we haven't met Harold this second time
No.
yet. So Noah and Hank have been
That you've
in-
just saved.
We're back.
I kind of want to kill you guys just so that you
Please
can
don't.
like just have you viscerally torn to shreds.
We're going to own this game. We're going to smash it.
Cool.
Let's do it.
Okay, cool.
So we head out, back up the stairs. I lead the way with Noah.
Actually, the door opens as you're about to leave, and
So what
Harold
do we?
walks in.
What was the last thing?
What
that
are you
happened?
guys doing here?
Harold,
oh, you know that you're going to find them.
Oh, yeah.
Isabella has
yeah.
tasked you with finding them.
Where's Isabella?
Oh, you're holding. We haven't told you your items. You're holding a 44-gallon drum with 2 loads of fuel in it and an empty 9mm pistol.
Why do I have
And
a
your
9mm?
combat knife is embedded in the head
Whose
of the
pistol
zombie.
is it?
Isabella
it
gave
was
it to you.
Isabella's, but she's
And
used it.
your combat knife, your trusty combat knife, is now stuck in a zombie's head, long gone.
Yep.
So I no longer have a bit.
You don't
No
have a
longer have
combat
a
knife.
knife,
You have
you
an
have
empty
a-
gun.
yeah, cool.
The knives are one-use items in Resident Evil.
So we
I
bump.
mean, you can't. There is the one that you slash with, but it literally does nothing.
Yeah, it's not
not
great.
worth bothering with.
We bump into Harold.
Where's Isabella? She said she was going out for a smoke.
Isabella got attacked.
You're covered in blood. What happened?
I tried to save her, and she's resting. It's okay. She's off in the
Hotel.
reception area. Yeah.
That sounds like Isabella. The easy way out. Not
She
us.
ditched us.
Sounds like it.
What?
Did she leave?
She-
Oh wait, she didn't leave.
No,
You don't know that.
We think she's in the hotel lobby.
Oh,
To
good,
viewers,
I'm glad she's still
she
here.
freaking ditched. Ugh. Anyway,
Yeah, you
but
guys
we don't
know
know that.
that, yeah.
So, all right. Well,
I'm kidding.
we were just checking out
Don't cancel me.
we were just checking out the hotel. We bought the power back on. Mm-hmm. And we're in the conference room.
One of you has a box of slides.
Oh yeah.
You're normally not allowed in the conference room, you said, Harold.
No, I don't come around these areas. I just stay around the motel.
Also worth noting, so just for the clarity of the other guys, because you got to be caught up, is you have 6 item slots. So currently 2 of yours are full. So you have 4 empty slots, and items take up slots.
I've let flies
there
in the
anything
room
around?
just for the ambience.
It works.
No, the rooms are cleared until we get to new ones, and then we'll cover that off.
Great.
Cool. That's so appropriate, though. Because it's totally gross.
Oh, shoot, resident fly evil.
Goddamn flies.
Well, I think my green screen's on.
It smells like rotting flesh. Harold, I am under the belief that these are the end times, and that the Lord himself has called his righteous to vanquish the evil now rising.
He's a Bible nut.
Let me tell you something.
Boy.
These areas ain't just normal. There's some weird stuff happening around here, I tell you. These creatures, they ain't.
You do good. You do
I
good.
love Jeremy's
I do
acting.
good.
I love it. It's my favorite. I love it. Please keep going. I'm not laughing at you because you're doing bad. I'm laughing at you because you're Jeremy and I love you. You're just doing so well. Go.
They ain't new around here. There's been people gone missing, and I don't want to talk too much about it. But this place, there just ain't something right.
It's not gonna feel right when the second coming arises. I was ready for that. Let's go. We're talking a lot about all this stuff.
Where are you headed?
I think we're up
You've
the
got the
stairs.
wrong map up currently. Oh, you've gone back up the stairs?
Go back
Yep.
up the stairs.
Okay,
So
so
we
you
are
arrive.
in.
No, you're on the left side of that map.
Cool. That's good.
Are we?
Sorry, podcast listeners.
We're in the Grasshopper Conference Center.
We're in.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're currently in that corridor.
There's a.
Okay.
Let's just check out these doors. There's a room to our right that we need to explore.
Yep.
We'll open
North
up that.
right, yeah.
What's
Yep.
in there?
Beep, beep. The card key unlocks the door, and the door swings open.
Oh, thank goodness.
You see a business office, and on the ground, there is the shape of a body.
So many bodies.
And across the room, across the body, against the wall,
The sound of flies.
behind his business desk. Yeah, let's just leave him. It's great. Across the room, behind like quite a corporate, nice-looking desk, obviously of someone who's a manager or something like that. There is an old, almost Alma Fudd style musket with like a ballooned end on the end of it, on a little cradle.
Okay. This is definitely something I feel like I should pick up because I think the shotgun. I think we should replace that. It's
That sounds. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna take that.
All right. As
That's not on a mechanical hooker though, is it?
yeah, it is. It's on hooks.
Okay. Well, I've taken it.
Okay, and as you walk across the room, the zombie stands up behind you, in between Hank and Noah. What do you do?
Bang.
You fire.
Shoot
Make an
us.
attack roll. The first bullet attracts its attention and turns towards Hank,
Well, I hope that works.
lunging at him.
Bang.
He gets 3 successes,
Yeah.
firing his last 2 rounds and sinking them into the zombie, which sags to its knees and falls down on the ground.
All right, I'm all dry.
I say, like, emptying my chamber thing.
Cool. And you've got the item from the room.
All right, cool. Good
What
work.
happens when the gun's lifted up?
Anything
It
happen?
just goes, but nothing noticeable happens.
All right, cool. I think we should.
Have
get
you
that
got 2
shotgun.
inventory slots empty?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I do.
It
Still
takes
got the
up.
crank. Do I still need this?
The crank can be thrown away.
Okay.
So you've got 3 slots. All right, the
Disappeared.
musket takes up 2 slots.
As we walk out, I turn to Harold and I say, "You hungry, Harold?" And I pull out a piece of cake and offer it to him.
Damn cake! You still got cake left.
I've still got a lot of cake.
Sure.
I join Harold in
In
eating a
slice
piece of cake.
Like your 4th
And I'm
piece of
just
cake for the evening.
Gonna feed some to Squeaky.
Presses some cake into the mouth of the squirrel.
Sure you don't want some, Noah?
I'm good.
It's getting awfully
I
late.
don't know how you can eat at a time like this.
Well, you've never been on a stakeout, clearly.
Yeah.
You've been on a stakeout?
I said to Harold, acknowledging that he seems to have indicated that.
Are you a cop?
I went to Vietnam.
I guess they would have sort of stakeout equivalents.
Equivalents, yes.
Yeah.
What's in my inventory? Just
You have the 2 uses of the drum, the 44-gallon drum,
that it?
and you
then
have
I'm
an
out.
empty gun.
Yeah. Do I know it's empty? I would have checked.
And
sure.
no one has a lighter.
Yeah. No, I
I
do.
ain't got nothing.
I have
I'm
a
going to
Zippo.
say I took.
It says I have a Zippo on my. It says right there.
No, she would have taken the lighter and the cigarettes. But I have a lighter from the chest that I would have taken out.
No. I think your character had one on the character sheet.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you have a that's fine.
Yeah.
Your trusty zero, you can have a lighter. So that takes up another slot. So you have.
Oh, okay.
You just use dice. We have 3 out of 6 slots taken up.
Can I have gotten my lighter out?
But you have a lighter and
from
fuel.
the save room.
Yeah.
If you want to, yeah, of course.
Okay. All right, let's head back into
Where are
the
you heading?
back
Get
to the conference
We're gonna
room.
get that shotgun.
All right. So you head on over.
Swap the guns.
I'm going to get the most perceptive of you, so I'm going to get Noah to make a perception check.
Every time.
They're
Sorry, listeners.
They're very aggressive microphones.
Challenge level 3.
Easy.
Should be.
Boom.
4 successes.
Nice.
As you go out into the conference center and look left out of the glass windows, you see that the patrol car has had its front smashed in, and it seems to have impacted
that.
into your car as well. And there is a smoke rising out of the top.
There was
of
2
it.
cars totaled.
Yeah.
That is not good. But in this time of need, I'm just still going for that shotgun. Have I got it yet?
You go up to the shotgun, pull it off. All the doors lock.
Now I'm going to put the musket on there.
And for a moment, nothing happens, and then the
Uh-oh.
mechanism sags, and the musket falls into place, and the doors unlock.
Thank
You now
goodness.
have a shotgun.
Excellent.
With 6 rounds.
With 6 rounds, wow.
And is it one
I don't
round
wanna
use
have to
per
use this.
shot?
1
so-
round use per shot, and 2 bonus dice.
I don't want to have to use this, though, so let's try and avoid that, okay?
I'll use it if you want, boy.
I'll reach out.
No, I'll keep it. I don't have any weapons.
All right.
I'm scared.
Where are we headed next?
I think we head back up the hall and check the other rooms that we haven't checked yet.
So you head back up the hall and you go left.
Yep.
You enter into a large conference room. There are several vending machines. There's also a round table that has chairs around it, like a meeting room. There is a security guard laying dead on the ground with a pistol at his sort of strewn off to the side.
I sneak up to him to take the pistol.
Make a stealth check.
Yeah. Challenge level.
Challenge level 3.
Flies. And
You quietly move over to him.
that was a
He
success.
doesn't seem to be currently animated.
I take the gun. How many rounds?
You can tell immediately that the gun is empty. It has been fired dry. However, on his belt is a full magazine of 9mm ammunition.
I take the full magazine.
You shake and jostle as you pull the magazine out from its holder.
Can I roll?
Do you happen to have fuel and, say, a lighter?
Yes.
Would you like to...
I would like to do that because I've never played this game before,
cool.
and I'll take your
But
cue.
how do we know if he's been bitten? He could-
Well, he's dead. He's definitely dead. And he does look bitten.
Okay.
May the Lord's might burn the hell-ridden spawn of Satan.
I say as I pour gasoline on him.
So you pour one use of your 2 uses, and then you use your barbecue lighter, and he ignites.
Okay. He ain't coming back.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he ain't coming back.
Do I grab the magazine?
You grab the magazine. You have 12 rounds of 9mm ammunition. Do you have a 9mm pistol?
I don't.
Hey, Harold. Are you a good shot?
man.
How's your shot, Harold?
It's pretty good.
Is it actually?
Yes, sir.
For
All
real?
right, well, you cover me. Take this.
I
Thank
pass
you.
him the ammunition.
All right. You now slam it home in your pistol. You have 12 rounds of ammunition, which gives you 4 zombie kills or 1 and bonuses. We'll
right.
explain it if we get to it.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. There were other little mini rooms in the.
You hear shuffling from underneath the table coming towards you, and as you duck your head down, you see there is a bullet-ridden zombie crawling across the floor from under the conference table towards you. This is to Hank. You could just leave. It's scrambling across the ground.
Have we explored all the rooms? We have, haven't we?
No, this is just that room that you're currently in.
Yeah. I walk out.
All right, you leave, shut the door.
Shut the door.
After a couple of seconds, the door begins rattling against its hinges. Just
Back into the lobby-ish area.
Yep.
And there are a couple of unexplored
There are
rooms.
2 doors leading north from
We're
that are marked-
completionists.
They're marked toilet, male and female, and then there is 2 doors leading to the same room, which is the actual lecture theatre conference hall to the south.
I go to explore the male restroom, and I look around a little confused, like,
She's not here to explore the other one.
There,
How are we going to find out what's inside?
there is a blue herb sitting in
the
a pot. in the
male
corner of the
toilet.
room.
I take the blue herb.
All right, put it in your inventory.
Oof.
Are you almost full?
I look resigned. I eat one of my
You
remaining
getting rid of the cake?
2 slices of cake, and I place.
Destiny roll. A 3.
Uh-oh.
All right. It's about this time that after you finish swallowing the last bite, that you feel nauseous. You've eaten 6 slices of cake in the last 15 minutes. You've basically eaten a full birthday cake minus a couple of slices. And Hank is starting to feel quite in the stomach.
You right there, Hank.
I'm in exactly the right place.
I say as I sort of trundle into a cubicle and shut the door. I'm like,
I'll be a minute.
So with this blue herb, Hank is going to spend the next 5 minutes stuck in the toilet.
thanks for
What do
the
you
sound
do?
effects game.
What are you guys doing?
This is what happens when the lady leaves the roleplay. We start making fart noises.
Keep it serious or we'll
Poop,
lose the
we're
tone.
pooping. Sorry.
Okay.
You go into the toilet. We all poo.
While he's doing that, I might check the other room.
Go for it.
So you go into the lady.
I'll cover you.
You go into the ladies' cubicle.
Yep.
I'm covering him.
Cool. You both go in. There is a green herb in this room. On the sill.
You can take this if you want it.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, you take it.
Pick up. You
take
said
the green
put that in
herb.
your inventory. So write it down and mark that you've got something. And one of the cubicles is locked. And as you sort of start to take the green herb, you hear and then the door slams against its hinges and it's rattling because the zombie doesn't know how to undo the lock. And you can just see these little feet with pants around the ankle of the feet smashing on the door.
I'm going to leave it.
Yep.
I'm going to leave.
I
You
will.
leave the bathroom?
Yep.
Do I know what the blue herb does?
No. Make a survival check. You're good with survival.
I got survival.
Yeah.
Do
Survival check challenge level 2.
Okay.
That was what I did for the other herbs.
Cool. Got negative 20. 1, 3, 4, 5, 4. Yeah. Crap.
2 successes. You know that the blue herbs, when
Was it challenge level 2?
2. You know that they are used to treat poison.
Okay.
So they'll cure you of poisons. Cool. And can be combined with blue or red herbs.
Great.
To increase their potency.
Sorry, can you combine with red or green herbs?
Yep. All right. I leave the bathroom stall.
Cool.
Stomach's still rumbling a little bit. Just I found a blue herb.
A smell follows.
Did you spray?
Do you find anything useful?
We found some green herb, but there's also.
Love the idea that Vietnam vet's chasing that green herb.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it heals you.
There's also a zombie in there.
Yeah.
But we should be alright.
Okay, so you heading where?
We head out. We need to go check out the northern block of buildings.
Where are we trying to get into?
We're trying to figure out where your
There's
where your
also
sister is.
the conference center to the south. The actual
We've checked out all the south.
No. You haven't checked out the actual lecture hall.
Oh.
There's a lecture hall?
Oh, but in the south of the conference center.
See that giant big room?
There's one room in this building we haven't seen yet.
All right. You unlock it with your card key, and you have a feeling you don't need the card key anymore.
Throw it away.
And you enter into a large lecture theatre with rows and rows of chairs. A red herb sits in a pot beside you.
I'm good.
Cool.
Someone else might.
At the far end of the room, there is a little stage. There is a projector in front of the stage. A large, heavy curtains are drawn across the stage. The projector is, sitting basically off in front of the thing, and that's all you can see from here.
Use those slides.
Cool.
I'm gonna put the slides in.
You push on up, so you walk on up.
Yeah. To the projector with my slides.
Make a raw reflexes roll, challenge level 2.
A raw reflex. Okay, so 4 reflex. Something's going on here.
One success. As you are walking down the rows of chairs, suddenly a hand grabs your leg and you trip and stumble into a pile on the ground, and a zombie claws up from the ground, and a torch clatters from its grip and it rolls across the room. It looks to be some kind of a staff member, and it stands up. What do you guys do? Looming over you.
I'm gonna go for the shot.
Thank you.
Okay, make a combat roll. So, get your base. I don't know what your stat sheet is.
My
base 3.
Yeah, base 3, and I'm proficient in hand ballistic.
With how many dots?
Just one.
Just one, and you get both your 2 attributes. So that's 6 dice.
Plus 1.
Plus 1 for this pistol.
Okay.
So you may want to note 7 down somewhere for combat.
Yeah. And you need 3 successes against a generic zombie.
Great.
You get 2 successes. So
you can burn.
You can take an injury, or you can burn 3 more rounds of ammunition to add a success.
Can I use a destiny point?
There's no destiny.
There's no destiny.
The ammo replaces it.
Yes. Yeah. You feeling vulnerable yet?
I do. I knocked that, so now it's 3.
But it was 2. So would you like to take the damage and keep fighting, or do you want to burn more ammo?
I'm going to burn another ammo.
Okay, so you fire 6 rounds out of your gun. It's 3 shots per zombie kill.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Used half your weapon.
So because so I've made up this abridged combat system so that we can really rapidly kill basic enemies and move to the next one.
Because you don't want to shoot.
You need to you fire 3 and it keeps coming, and you have to rapidly drop another 3 into it before it drops the gun. Sinks and collapses to the floor.
I love how Noah won't shoot the gun unless he has to, but tripping over and having a zombie right on top of him doesn't qualify as has to yet.
Well, it all happened
because someone else in the room has a gun.
It all happened in a blink of the eye. He tripped over him before he could even get his idea of what was going on. Harold just started shooting.
Yeah, I say to Noah,
"You're gonna have to be a little more trigger happy than that, buddy."
I can't. I can't bring myself to...
Oh, there.
I get down on my knees. I'm like,
"Here, join me in prayer."
No.
Our dear Lord.
No.
What's going on here?
No, I'm good now.
We ask you
I'm good.
to bestow upon what was your name again?
Noah.
Noah, the bravery and strength to vanquish the evil you have sent to test us with.
Praise Jeebus.
Yes. What? Sorry, who?
Let's go.
Okay, so you push on. The stress of the situation.
Wait, what did you say?
Did either of you take the torch or the red herb?
Oh, the torch.
Yeah, I'll take this.
I've got a torch already.
I don't have a torch.
Okay.
I've still got
the
a
lights are
butterfly
on
key.
now.
I've still got a butterfly key.
Yeah, because you still need them.
Yeah.
You haven't opened all the doors in there.
Okay.
You just
okay.
walked
I like
out.
how you've drawn your things. That's great.
I've got room now I've got room up here.
If I ever
for,
see something like
fla-
this again, I'd have item cards that I give to people.
All right, flashlight.
Cool.
Love it.
And no one's taking the red herb?
Do you have inventory?
Someone
Yeah, I'll
should-
take the red herb.
Yeah, you should take the red herb.
You should take.
Can I do a check on the green and the red herb at the same time?
You can tell each other. You've already had people pass.
But I'm also...
Have you got survival?
Yeah,
sure, go for it. Challenge level 2.
I got... Is it base 3 plus...
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus your points, so you need 2 successes, and
Yep.
you get 3. You're well versed in green herbs, and you can combine green and red to make a full heal, basically. And if you do that, you can...
Do I need to do that in advance?
No, you can do it right now. You just...
Okay, yeah.
Done.
I'll do that now. Yeah.
Cool. So you've now have a green and red herb.
Right.
And yeah, you head up to the projector.
Okay. I place the slides in.
Make a perception check.
Always got to check.
You're good at this. Challenge level 3. 2. It's pretty obvious.
2?
2. You should ace this. You ace this.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so you slide some of the slides in, but it's a manual one where you can put in individual slides, and you open the box, and there's like 100 slides in there.
Oh, man, that's a lot of slides.
And
you guys got time?
And as you click the button on to turn on, the engine starts up and the light is all cracked and diffused, and you look around the front, and the actual lens on the projector is broken.
I don't think I've got anything for this.
Nope.
No.
Cool.
No, nothing for this yet.
All right. Where to?
Nah.
No? You got nothing? You good?
Is there anything else in the room we need to notice?
No, just the corpse of the freshly shot zombie behind you.
I feel like we're
curtain.
missing a thing or two. There are a few puzzle pieces not yet sorted.
There are any rooms back at the butterfly?
There's one last building
2.
we haven't
2?
looked at properly.
We've lost our map, by the way.
2 rooms we haven't looked at, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah. So we head back to the butterfly building. We head out into the car park to the
So you
north
walk on
building.
out, leaving that body there, heading on up to the other room. Do you go to the left or the right?
Let's go left.
The door clicks unlocked, and you walk into a room.
That's the sound effects.
Ah! A zombie dashes across the room.
Does the zombie say,
out.
"Rah"?
No, it scares the shit out of Gareth and keeps going. It has blood dripping down, hair ragged. It's been there a long time in this room. It's a crimson head, and it is charging towards you with talons. Who's going to deal with this one?
If we've got other bullets, does anyone else
I want
do
to
this before?
bullets, yeah?
You've got 6 left.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll start shooting.
Trying to save mine
You're
for
gonna
a
shoot it?
climactic moment.
So you get at the front?
Yeah.
All right, so Harold gets to the front and to protect these less military people and begins firing. You need 4 successes. You get 5 successes. Firing 3 rounds clean into the head of this guy with trained military precision. Harold executes the zombie and it drops to the ground just in front of him, claws like a centimeter from his face as it drops to the ground and wheezes out.
You're welcome.
Well done, Harold.
We live another day, Squeaky.
And you have 3 bullets left.
How many
Little squeakies.
Yeah. How many rounds? 3, you said?
He has 3 bullets left. Okay, 1 shot.
I say to Noah,
We're gonna have to talk about this, cause Harold's only got a few rounds left, and you're the one with the high-powered ammunition. So unless you want me to take that off your hands, you're gonna have to buck up a bit. Step up to the plate in these end times. This is a test of our faith and righteousness. What's holding you back, son?
It's hard to talk about.
Now's the time to talk about it, because if you don't sort through this shit, we're stuffed.
Okay.
Well said.
What's your deal, boy?
I was out hunting, and I accidentally killed someone. I accidentally killed my sister's husband.
Phew, that's fucked.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks for the vote of support.
And I just have not been able to pull a trigger again since.
Well, if you can't forgive yourself,
I can't.
the Lord
No.
can.
but I pull out a little prayer book and I'm just like,
I think I'm ready to accept Jesus into my heart.
Well, if there ever was a time,
Okay.
I hand you the prayer book.
Okay.
like Noah,
Thanks. What do I do with it?
we'll study up. We don't have long though, so if you
All
could
right,
just
okay.
flick to a page, and if the Lord can inspire you.
So you feel, are you going to start shooting bullets, or?
Here, this is my favorite one.
And I turn to like a prayer about like vanquishing
Yeah.
the evil in the name of the Lord. Oh, and then I'm like, oh, and maybe this one too. And I flick to one like about forgiveness. Like,
Just like marry those together, and if you can just like let the Lord do the forgiving, you don't have to forgive yourself. Just let the Lord forgive you, and then shoot things, because otherwise you're gonna die, and you ain't going to the Lord.
I will pull the trigger if needed. That's all I can give you.
Amen.
All right.
All right, you look around the room.
I love how I've turned into a preacher. But I did say former preacher.
Said former preacher at the start in your character creation.
I'm like, this is it. This is my time to shine.
So you look around the room and you quickly find that guy that you just shot was likely a projectionist because he has all this camera equipment littered around the room, and amongst it you find the lens for a projector.
Excellent.
An unbroken one.
Great. Grab
Okay.
that.
You guys want to head back?
Who can hold that?
I got room for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the bulb.
Sorry, I can't take it. I've got a lighter.
Don't you love it?
So I can't possibly.
I have 3 keys. I couldn't possibly.
Yep. All right. I got it.
All right.
I'm gonna plug it.
You're gonna go to the very last room.
Yeah,
in
let's do
it. The door.
Oh wait, I'm not at that room yet.
No. You're just in the projection room.
Come back from the projector room. We're still back in this building.
So you go to the other room.
Yep.
And open the door. You feel like you don't need that key anymore though once you unlock it.
Chuck it.
Get out of my inventory.
Inside the room is the luggage of what appears to be a bit of a military enthusiast. In fact,
this could bode well.
it seems to be the guy who was crashed into the tree outside. You just get that he was wearing similar clothes. You get that vibe from the room. And on the other side of the room, there is a green military case sitting on a table.
Okay.
Well, this bodes well.
I go and open it up.
Cool. You undo the latches and open the top, and there's like some straw and foam packaging. And sitting amongst and just gently nestled in the middle of the packaging is a fin-stabilized rocket-propelled grenade.
Well, hell yeah.
You don't have a launcher, though. It's just like a missile.
Just a
it's not a
grenade?
missile. It's a rocket launcher rocket.
If I threw it really hard, would
No.
it? Ah.
You could shoot it though, right?
If you had a missile launcher, yeah.
No, but like you could physically shoot it with a gun.
Probably not. I don't think they work like that.
It's not a red.
Because
If you smack
not a
the end
red
with a
barrel.
hammer, it might explode. I'm not really sure.
Okay.
I think it's all about impact.
How many spots does that take up?
2.
Oh, really?
I don't got space.
Just the missile.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
You got any room, Harold?
No. Oh.
I got
2 slots. How many of 6 are taken up?
I don't
5.
know. Oh, I
Have you not been tracking this? You have a pistol.
Got my pistol.
You have
wrong?
your
my
lighter.
and
You have
the
fuel.
That's it.
And then you have your red and green herb.
So I
leaving 2
hand you the
spots.
missile.
And now you have a missile.
Let me take that.
Hold on to that.
All right. Let's head back
Oh,
to
you're all
the
pretty full, eh?
projector room. I
You head back
guess.
to the projector room.
Yep.
Not
Okay.
even thinking to check on Isabella, but that's gone now. You headed back to the projector room. You screw on the globe and attach it, and the projector starts to light up.
Excellent.
What do you do with the slides?
Well, I've got 100 of them
They're
now.
numbered 1 to 99.
7.
Yep.
Slide 7 I put in.
You can put in multiple.
Okay, I'm going to put in slide 7, 5, and 44.
Cool. And a single image comes up with overlaid,
Clever bastard.
overlaid
Yeah.
on it, and various elements of the picture light up, and you
You
see.
know how this game works.
You see across the bottom of it, due to the elements lining up, it says 891763, which you don't need to write down. You know what that's for.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. The beep, beep,
Yeah.
That's a code.
891763.
There's a keypad.
You're right. Quick, let's go get Isabella.
Cool. And you head on down.
No, we go to get Isabella.
Ah, cool.
We found the code.
Yep.
Surely she's finished smoking now.
You head back and you get to the reception room and you open the door to the reception room and there's no one there.
God damn.
I think she's gone.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
She was right there, I swear.
Where's the...
Did you kill her?
Heck no.
Okay, I believe you then. Thank you.
Wait, how do you open the gate? How'd she get out?
You can open the gate?
I didn't open no gate, did I?
You know where the mechanism to open the gate is.
So, yeah, you can open the gate from there and you know. And, like,
She goddamn left.
But I
how
can't.
do you think that happened? And I nod over at the wreckage outside the window.
Well, I can't leave without my sister.
Stupid goddamn hippie.
Goddamn hippies.
I guess she sensed.
Contagious.
I guess she sensed a spirit calling to her or something. That girl is gonna burn in hell.
I walk out of the room.
Like, let's go get your sister.
Cool.
Salvation lies on the other side of faith.
And you make your way down towards the door with the keypad. Mm-hmm. You enter the numbers, and it slides open with a high level of precision, like it's kind of unusual. It slides open and stairs lead down. You head down into what becomes a rapidly clinical space as
This ain't like what it was upstairs.
This doesn't look like a motel to me.
Halogen lights, like sort of like hospital lighting, illuminates, and you walk into a narrow corridor that leads forward. You only need to take a few steps. You open another door at the bottom. You only need to take a few steps forward before you immediately see that like semicircular wall of a reception building. Like, you know how they have those semicircular like glass receptions at hospitals with the doors on the sides that, yeah. And
is this the map?
That is, but you haven't got the map yet.
I didn't see it anyway.
And
I saw it all.
And in the reception, there is a map.
Yeah. Oh, we got the map.
Okay, we see the map. Okay.
Thank God.
So you head over and grab the map, and you may now look at the map because it will make this whole thing make so much more sense.
All right, we're on the first floor. Yeah.
Where did we just walk into?
Yep.
This makes no sense.
Yeah, that's where you are.
Yeah.
Where did we walk into?
So do you get where you are, guys? So you've walked in. There's the reception. There's a door to your left. There's lots of doors around. There's also a computer terminal glowing at the reception computer.
So we're at that little
curvy bit. Yeah, you've gone around the inside to that.
Yeah.
The place is very clinical and clean, and there is the glowing light of a computer.
Check out the computer.
Yeah, should we go see what's going on with that?
You're going to check that out?
Yeah.
You can see there's a whole bunch of files on people. You can make do you have policing? You can make a policing check to investigate.
Do a cop check.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
And their challenge level is only probably going to be a 2.
Can I have both attributes as a base to cop? Reflex and...
I'll give you... Well, this is intelligence, searching on the human, but I won't make you take the penalty. So for this one, just have... And you just got 2 successes. You find a list of names, references of names to dozens of families, and their records being expunged from the motel. You recognize names that have come up in previous missing persons reports. And there is a name that immediately strikes you coming up, which is, what was it? Something Morrison?
Harper.
Harper Morrison. Harper Morrison.
My sister? My sister on there.
It's on the list as a recent acquisition.
I found her.
Acquisition?
She's listed as an acquisition. I'm not sure what that means.
There is a note on her file that says she was taken downstairs due to her suitability for advanced testing.
I think she's here.
What the
That doesn't sound good.
Let's
Does it say where
find
she
her.
is?
Downstairs. That's all it says.
You look on the map and you can see where downstairs is.
I'm starting to get excited. I think it's like aliens and shit.
All right, let's get downstairs.
Cool. You head down there and there is a keypad that says high-level access required.
I just knew it. I knew we couldn't get down there that
All right,
easily.
go to the door next to it.
So which one?
The green one.
The green
South.
one immediately next to it. You just run all the way around there and open that door. The door swings open and you walk inwards. There are rows of what look like almost animal cages across the far wall, except several of them have people inside them. Oh. The people are, at this stage, transformed. And they are like banging against barred cages inside their cells.
They made these people?
Yeah, there's something going on.
They ain't
This ain't
people.
right.
I tell you. Oh,
We found the den of sin, gentlemen. The
Okay.
pit of hell itself.
Is there anything else?
There's nothing else in this room of
else in here,
particular
okay.
interest. It's just obvious that they've been This is where they hold
testing.
people.
So I just lead the way around the corridor, testing one door at a time.
All right. So you
North
point to
and-
me at which ones you want with the mouse. All right. That's locked. Obviously, you can tell because it's red.
Bloop, bloop.
Locked. It actually just needs a manual key.
Yep.
You move into office 2. All right. You head on in. The first thing you see in this office, there is actually little name placards on the door. So the office you just walked past, it said Director Maria Winters. This door, it says Elliot Harmon. And then it says Head of Security underneath that. And as you open the door, you see a body lying slumped on the table. There is a absolute fountain of blood sprayed against the back wall. In her hand is a Magnum revolver.
She shot herself in the head.
She's killed herself.
So she's not gonna.
And there is a note on the table and a pen next to her.
And grab the note and read it.
The note says, "I had long since given up on escaping this godforsaken job. I should never have signed up for it. But the deeper I went, the more impossible it was to escape. It seems now that there is no light at the end of the tunnel. Someone screwed up. It's out. It's too late now. If this ever reaches you, my love, know that I did this to protect our family. Love, always, Elliot." And then the gun is grasped in her hand.
I grab the gun.
Cool. It is a revolver. It has 5 rounds remaining. It takes 1 round to dispatch a zombie, and it gets +2 dice.
Yes.
It's like the shotgun.
Swap it out.
I just turn Squeaky around so he's not seeing.
Squeaky gets turned around so he doesn't have to see the body.
You don't have to see this.
I love it.
Poor little Squeaky.
Yep. So I've got a 5 rounds revolver. Anything else in the room?
No, that's it.
We leave. Go to the next door over.
Next one. So this one is Bradley Carter, PhD. You open the door. His PC is on, but it seems to be password protected.
Is there anyone in the room?
His drawer is... There's no one in the room.
Yeah.
His drawer is open, and there is a single magazine of 9mm ammunition sitting in it.
Load up, son.
Who's got it?
Yeah.
Cool. So you have 3 rounds in and 12 rounds out, or you can reload to the other way around if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to reload.
Cool. So you have 12 bullets, and then 1 empty with 3.
Yep.
Which takes up a slot in your inventory, so you actually can't carry it.
I'm going to...
This is the horror. It's so annoying in Resident Evil. You're like, cool, I have 1 shotgun shell taking up an
needs
inventory.
to be healed or anything, do they?
In Resident Evil, 1 bullet can take up a slot in your inventory. 1 bullet.
Pop it off.
Does Noah, you're pretty injured, aren't you?
I got 2 out of 5.
I've got 1. So
I reckon Noah could use some healing. If those herbs are too heavy for you to carry, that
You won't.
the extra ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess so. There's no point in me having the bullets because I don't have a gun. So if you go home.
So you hand the Healy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So you have a green and red herb consumed.
Yep.
Are you eating it?
I feel great.
Yeah, you're full health.
I feel good.
So you're full health, and the green and red herb is
Yep.
gone, and you pick up the 3 extra bullets, and you now have a fully loaded weapon.
Thanks, man.
Cool. What door would you like to go into next? What's behind door number 3?
Next one around. Oh, click. Doesn't work.
Yep, that one's locked. The nice little indicator tells you that.
Next.
Move to the next one. That is office number 5. Charlotte Mitchell. Charlotte's office looks...
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Before we move into Charlotte's office, I'll go back. Was there anything on the computer?
It was password protected.
Okay, all right. Into Charlotte Mitchell's office.
Charlotte's office contains a memo. Aside from the suicide, you haven't seen any sign of zombies that aren't in cages. Her office looks neat and organized, but almost like no one has been in there or used it in quite some time. There is a memo on the table. It's a handwritten note. It says, "The doctor is pushing testing to its next phase. I've always had a soft spot for you, Charlotte, and I wanted to give you the heads up. Get out of there. They might think you're expendable, but I don't. Get out of the whole state. Yours, B." And it looks neatly packed and like hasn't been used. And you notice that on the desk, sitting on top of that, there is a annual leave notice that has been approved, dated a week ago. So Charlotte got out of Dodge.
She's left. Okay. Well,
What else is in
good
the
for
room?
her?
Well, good for that evil umbrella scientist getting out of there. So the next 2 doors are locked. Then there's the door on your left, which it turns and opens, but as you try and open it, it's physically barred, and you
From
can't
the
actually
inside.
get in. Yep.
Okay.
Can we use strength to knock it in?
You can attempt to. Yeah, you can make a strength check. It'll be pretty hard though.
I'm not really up on the strength thing.
Oh, you will be more than me. Oh, actually, no, I'm about the same. Why don't we... Oh, let's just give it a go. What's the challenge level?
Challenge level for this is 3.
All right, I'm just going to go for it.
Okay.
I
You rattle at it, and there's
don't
no
succeed.
response.
You give it a go, young one.
That's right, we've got a base of 3 no matter what, yeah? Okay. So What's the skill level?
It's 3.
Level 3. Yeah.
It's got to get everything successful.
Nope.
Cool. You fail. And you give up after almost hurting your shoulders.
Harold, you want to see if you can...
It's done. The door's barred.
I don't think we can get in this way.
Let's try...
There's one more door. You haven't tried.
One more door. We try it.
The door opens, and you enter what looks like a laboratory. There are science equipment beakers everywhere. There are 2 people laying on tables that look to be mutant, like they look like zombies, but they're laying on tables, and there are little straps across their chest that don't look like they could hold them if they animated. And in the corner of the room, there is a vent that seems to lead into the lab next door.
I got 5 stealth.
Cool.
Can I get past them?
Potentially. There's also other things you have that can deal with zombies that aren't animated.
Well, I don't have the jerry can on me.
I do.
You do?
Cool.
I poured the jerry can on. I've
So
still
you
got a
one
lighter.
use.
Yeah.
So you can
It's
do
just the
I'm
one
gonna do
zombie.
the
all
other one.
right. So you use your last thing from your jerry can
Yep.
and you use one, so you have
Yep.
one left, and then you ignite both of them on the benches, and they both just burn up. And in a brief moment, and then they just burn and collapse back down, and they won't be animating anytime soon.
All right.
Well done, Harold.
And there is a vent.
Check it out.
Yeah, we climb through that vent.
All right, mate. I'm going to get you to make acrobatics to manage to squeeze through the vent. So who wants to go through?
Definitely not me.
What's the what's the challenge?
Actually, no.
Challenge
I do.
level for this will be 2, so it's not too bad, but it's still
I can do it. I'll do it.
Right.
Move over, young'uns.
You're going first, and you
2.
succeed. So
Old injured cop man.
Hank
climbs up.
drops into the room in front, and as you land on the ground, a scientist climbs up off the ground and comes towards you.
And the Lord will bring upon you his
Good times.
stuff.
I need a cool.
His wrath.
Cool line. Wrath. Thank you. Bang.
And then you roll a combat roll. You have +2 dice on this one.
Yay.
This is the Magnum, and it only uses 1 bullet.
Oh, sweet.
I love when you
Look at
finally
that
get to use the
Magnum.
Magnum in Resident
Oh
Evil.
yeah, it dominates.
But you fail.
What?
No.
So you're going to take the hit or burn another round to kill it?
Oh damn. I'll take the hit.
Okay, the zombie comes at you and claws you. Are you taking your -1 to your roll because you're injured?
Yeah. Oh.
You meant to have.
Oh, is that -1?
Yeah, yeah.
Then I shoot
it's just
again.
like mine injury.
I shoot again, and I didn't realize that. Okay.
Okay.
I burn another.
Yeah, you burn another.
Bullet, yeah.
Cool. We'll let that one slide. So you spend 2. You have 3 Magnum rounds remaining. So the first shot just goes wide. You're not used to the recoil. It's similar to your current revolver, but this one's just like different.
Boom.
And then the second shot just bang, and you drop the guy to the ground.
Yeah.
And you notice that he has a little lanyard on him. And it looks like he'd pushed all the shelving up against the door so no one could get in. And he has a little lanyard that has keys on it.
I grab the lanyard. I check the body, check everything else in the room for anything else useful.
Nothing else of interest.
Move all the stuff out of the way.
Clamber back through.
Open the door and be like, gentlemen, I'm around here.
Okay, we leave the room and meet up with him.
Scary.
You slide on through.
Yep.
And the keys have a little...
Waving the card, fanning myself
Good on you,
victoriously.
cake boy.
Is that what you're calling me now, son? Be careful. You don't show me disrespect.
You see on the guys...
I take you under my wing and you treat me like that? Watch your mouth.
I was talking to him. Harold.
Okay.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to him.
You see on the lanyard it says Dr. Charles Castaneda, which was Office 4, which is the one locked room off to the left.
Gotcha.
And you head around with the keys.
Yep.
And you're going to unlock them.
I unlocked them.
You don't feel like you need that key anymore.
It's gone. I just was about to write in
Key.
my inventory,
Key
and
is
now
gone.
I don't have it. Yep.
All right, the door opens and you enter, and facing away from you that now starts turning towards you, you see a janitor, except this janitor has claws and has been a zombie for a while locked in this room.
Great.
How about you take this one, son?
I indicate to Noah stepping aside.
Okay.
I step back, I'll say.
Can you pull the trigger? It lunges towards you with its claws bared.
So it's coming straight at me.
Straight at you because he stepped out of the way.
And I'm just standing to the side with my arms folded like...
Time to become a man, son.
Yeah.
I'm turning
Well,
squeaky
since
back
it's a
around.
shotgun,
Yep.
I'm gonna wait until it gets
Right up close.
extremely close to the point where I have to pull the trigger.
Yep.
And then in this instance, I'll pull the trigger.
This is so you get your combat pool with your long arms. So you get 3 plus your 2 attributes. What have you got next to long arms? Have you got that written down?
Our little fly
7.
friend.
7, and then you get 2 dice extra for the shotgun.
Oh, okay. So I got
This
9.
fly is getting way too comfortable.
So what's the
This little fella's keeping us company for 3 weeks.
What's the challenge
for
level?
3 roleplay
Challenge level is
sessions.
4 against Crimson Heads.
so
Go
it's 4,
away.
So I just got to get 4.
4. Yep. 1, 2,
very
3,
nice.
4, 5. There is a loud blast of a shotgun, and most of this thing's head explodes back against the room. And its momentum means it actually slams into you, like someone running into you, and then just like drops off to the side, and you get covered in blood.
God damn.
Bye, janitor.
didn't want to pull the
You
trigger.
did good, son.
He was already dead.
Good.
All right, let's keep going.
You're fine, Noah. You're fine. Don't You're here now, son. Okay. Get it together.
He's fine.
You realize that.
Okay.
All right, let's go. We search the room.
Okay. So, you search the room and you find keys to the surgical ward in here.
Yeah.
Well, the surgical rooms, which are the 2 rooms to the south.
Grab the keys.
Well, it's like a pass swiper.
Do they take
guy
up
was
separate
this
slots?
guy was the chief surgeon. No, it's 1 key. It's 1 pass key that opens both doors.
Okay. I go open the door.
Which
of the
one?
doors.
The left or the right?
The left.
The left door.
Our left, which is the
So if we're looking,
right on the map. We're facing it. It's our left.
Cool. You open the door. You find the human...
It's going to be so disorienting for podcast listeners.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. But hey, it's gamey.
Yeah.
You find in this room is a large room full of horrible surgical procedures that have been done. There is a half autopsied person on a table. It's like pulling people apart. There's x-rays on the walls and weird implements where they've been doing, biopsies and autopsies on these zombies by the looks of it. But in here, you also find the director's keys to Office 3.
Let's grab the director's keys. You're going to have... Someone else is going to have... You've got slots, don't you, Harold?
Nope.
No.
I do. Of course. Oh no, wait. I don't have the bulb on me anymore, do I?
No,
So I got
the
2.
bulb is gone.
I got 2 slots. So I'll take the key.
Cool. All right.
That's not a key. I don't know what that is. Anyways, okay. Is there anything else in this room?
There is nothing much. It's just cool science stuff.
Cool. All right. Next room.
You going to go to the surgical room or to our office?
Surgical room. Is that next to us?
Yeah, it's next to
Yeah,
you.
the next door.
Who's opening the door?
He's got that look in his eye.
Go on, son.
I nod
Who's
to Noah.
got the swipe key? Because that's the person.
I've got the... I swipe and like...
And you don't feel like you need that key anymore. Just
Okay.
throw it
I
away.
swipe and it disappears. And I push the door open with my foot and
Okay, I'll go in
nod
with
my head at Noah.
With the shotgun.
a new sense of a new sense
Make a
of
perception
action,
check.
man.
Challenge level 3.
He's got something waiting for me. Leave
Oh,
was
yeah,
it
he
3?
does.
Yeah, I'm good.
There is a large black shape stretched around the corner of the room that is just boggles your mind. There are multiple
Cthulhu?
There are multiple primates tied to tables in various stages of mutation with claws and teeth. There is also a large glass tank, and inside is a spider that is as large as a person, floating in bubbling goo. There is another massive tank with the glass smashed open, and there is fluid all over the ground.
How big's this tank?
This tank is probably the size of the back of a lorry or a small trailer.
So 8-9 feet tall.
Yeah, and across.
Well, this is a big thing.
Jesus
I don't like
Christ.
to look
There
at
is a
this.
flutter of movement off to the left. There is also another card key sitting on the table in the middle of the room. But that flurry of movement happens very quickly, and you look across and the large black shape pops up off the ground, and you see 100 legs spread out underneath it is this huge, you would anticipate 6 or 7 meter long millipede. Bursts up from the ground and begins to charge towards you. What do you do?
Shoot it, son.
Yeah,
Well, you can attempt to fight it, or you can run, obviously.
we need that key card.
Shoot it.
You might
Okay.
not.
I'm gonna take a shot.
All right, make a shot. This
does it have a distinctive
is
area
regular
for shooting?
combat rules. No, it looks like it has.
So it doesn't have like a
hard
big eye or a glowing orange spot or anything like
Nope.
that. Nothing like that.
This is just a giant millipede.
Okay. So you say this is what's this?
Regular combat rules.
does that
So
mean?
we're going back
It means
to
that
opposed
rather
checks.
than being one roll being the whole round or a challenge level, now it's you're
Opposed.
going through rounds and he's fighting back.
and you can all fight. So it rolls.
Do we have a reflex thing of who goes first?
Well, in this instance, it's the two of them first, and then you guys will get involved next round. It only rolls one success, so you get to roll combat and spend a bullet.
How many
You get your
do I roll?
nine dice still.
9 dice.
Come on,
yeah.
do well, do well.
So I just have to beat
It only
one.
got one
I just
success.
have to beat one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get
Three.
three
So
success.
victory
I thought I had
level
done that.
2.
You blast a shell into it, and it shrugs off the round with its carapace on its head
Oh,
and,
this is
and
not
keeps
good.
charging for you. And then
Are you going to keep doing that?
you're not sure. It did technically use its strength to reduce your victory level.
So
So
I'm down to 4 rounds now.
you have 4 rounds left, and now we're going next round of combat. You guys, I'm
reflex.
just going to say that you kind of back out through the doorway as it's charging at you, and all 3 of you see this giant millipede burst through
We're
the
in the
front door.
hallway.
It has 0 reflexes, so who's high?
I am faster.
Yep.
I have 1.
1?
Yeah, I got one.
1?
Cool. Roll off, Jeremy. See who's fastest in this round. I got 4. You got 3. So I'm
you're
faster.
faster.
So you declare before me.
What
Then
have
Gareth.
you got?
What's your reflex? You got 1. You roll as well. So I got 4. Jeremy got 3. Gareth gets 6. So you're the
Gareth is
fastest
last.
in this
So we're
round.
going clockwise.
You zip out of the room. Jeremy starts us off. Then
Clockwise.
Then me.
So
Yeah,
Jeremy, what you doing? First of all,
first of the it.
it's just lashing at all of you. No specific action. It's just attacking. the
Comes
group.
out and
flailing its head around. What are you doing?
I'm trying to shoot.
So you're just going to attack it?
Can I do a perception check on what I think might be a potential weak?
Yes, but it will take your turn to analyze its weaknesses.
do it.
Yeah.
Cool. So you can make a. Is there
Is it
like
perception?
what perception? Okay, perception challenge level 3.
So
What do
perception.
you? And while you're rolling that, because we got to keep flying, you have to declare next, Gareth or Noah.
So what do I
No,
roll?
no, he's last.
Oh,
I'm
you're
next.
last. Sorry,
So
clockwise.
I just
So-
shoot. I got to shoot it.
How many?
So you have
So it's like a shitload.
you have like 9 dice
Yeah.
for perception.
9 dice.
You're a
What you
wow.
doing?
Harold is really perceptive.
Yeah, for a drunk who was asleep for this whole thing.
Not bad.
Wow.
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 Yeah.
You got multiple successes, a lot of successes on your round that'll come into effect. I'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
All right, I'm shooting.
Cool.
And-
Fire when ready.
All right.
Magnum force.
Bang. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm assuming you're shooting too, Gareth.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
my roll is 4.
So you rolled a 4. You get to roll your shot again with your shotgun, and it rolled 4 successes too.
So do I get to roll again?
Yep, you
Yep.
rolled your same amount of dice again, the shotgun pool.
So I got to beat 4.
Yep.
Yep. It's a good pull of dice. Did one of those bounce
One
out?
went out,
Yeah.
so re-roll 1. So you currently have 4. You might be able to get 5. Same rules apply as well. You can burn ammo to add damage.
Okay. All right. Like Destiny.
Just like Destiny. So you got 4 successes. It shrugs off your rounds for this combat, but it also you guys are kind of fended off a little bit with your shells because you balance each other out. If it's if both of you get the same number of successes, no one gets hurt.
Yeah.
So you're like shooting it and it's flailing about,
Keeping it at bay.
backing it off, keeping it at bay.
I want to know the weak point.
In the
I wanna
next
know.
round of combat, you analyze a weak point. You can see that there is a soft space under its carapace that as it lifts up, you'll be able to shoot it. And what I'll let that do, if you tell, I'm assuming you shout that out to everyone.
Yeah.
I'm going to give everyone 2 bonus dice on their next and subsequent rolls for their pulls. And I'm assuming we're all just attacking again, so let's
Yep.
just roll.
Yep.
Are you going to shoot too?
You can now.
You can.
Yeah.
So it'll use 3 bullets from your handgun and roll your dice pool. You are trying to chase beating 1. I should have rolled last to keep it cinematic, but
Yeah.
okay, you go.
It's our challenge level now.
Roll.
Yep. Bang, bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 successes and another
Successes.
magnum round down.
Yep.
Shotgun shell.
Gun shell. Ah.
1, 2, 3. 3 successes. That's a level 2. So we have a level 5, level 7 victory on it, and a level 2 victory on it
We get an extra 2 dice, don't we? So
for the gun. No, you only get 1 dice for
One?
the pistol. It's not as
Alright.
good as the magnum.
2, but an extra 2 because of the advantage.
Oh, yes, correct.
Cool. So it was 7 plus 2.
Yep.
Yeah? 3, 6, 7. Sorry.
And I'm assuming you're going to massacre this millipede. Go for it.
Do it. Bang.
1, 2. Oh, 3. So a medium injury. So your shotgun and pistol round. So mark off 3 bullets spent, shotgun shell spent, and you've marked off the magnum round spent. So a torrent of small arms fire shoot it, and it raises its head up. It like, and then right then, Hank just levels his magnum and just bang, a single shot straight through the weak point and blows out its chest, and the millipede just withers and drops to the ground, and oozing like gore comes out of it.
Goddamn right.
Good shot.
I feel like we just went through something together.
And the Lord spoke through his servants and brought justice to the evil in the world.
Sure.
Is a
Goddamn
quote
aliens,
from-
man.
It was
I'm telling
bullets
you.
that did it.
How much ammo you got left?
I got like 2, I think.
2.
1.
1 magnum round.
Can I
You got
condense?
like 6. Yeah, you can now reload the
Yeah.
extra 3 rounds.
Great.
You're
So
a soldier. You know how to do that.
We got an office to go into.
You have a swipe card off the. Oh, I'm assuming you go back into the animal
gonna get
surgical and you get the swipe card.
Get the-
You have a swipe card for the animal storage room, and you have a key for the last office. The other 2 locked rooms. Which would you like to go to first?
Animal storage.
Okay, who's going first?
You got me. I nod to Noah.
You going first?
Again,
Noel?
you're pushing me back in again.
Like,
Well,
The Lord is
your
trying to teach you and train you up.
I got 2 bullets left.
Cool. You go in.
I'll go in.
You push open the door after it swipes, and immediately a crimson runs straight at you.
goodness sake.
He was locked
Again?
locked in. He'd locked himself in the room, but he'd already been bitten, and he's been in here a long time.
That was good.
Charges at you. You know what to do. You got to beat 4
I'm gonna wait till he's like right in
Yeah.
front of me.
and roll your dice and get
How
a
many
4
have I
or
got?
more.
7 or
Blow
what?
his head off.
How many have I got? How many dice have I got?
It's a great question. It's on your character sheet.
it's your combat.
7 plus 2 for the shotgun, so 9.
Yes. And I gotta beat how many? Sorry.
4. Odds on you should do it.
The crimsons are a 4 challenge.
Yeah,
four.
regular zombies are 3.
Thanks for your patience, everyone. On this.
No, you're doing well, man.
I gotta beat 4.
You got this. Boom. Boom. Oh, that is
my
like,
God.
that's
Smash
a critical success.
Its head
Almost.
explodes into a shower of gore and it just drops to the ground. Once again, you've completely eviscerated these things.
You see,
I
boy,
got 1 shotgun round left.
The Lord's teaching you.
You
Every time.
you find on this person now, he has a key that is unmarked, and it's kind of an old style key. You're not really sure what it's for. Would you like to take it? Do you have space for it?
I got. Yes.
Cool. And there is also 6 shotgun shells in a box of ammo on a shelf in the corner.
Oh, I'm gonna load my shot. Oh, can I get rid of 1 shotgun? Can I just shoot it into the air?
You may shoot a round into the air.
Don't do that. Are you kidding me?
What else is he going to do with the bullet? Resident Evil rules.
I've got 1 shotgun bullet.
Someone else could pick
Just-
up 1 shotgun bullet.
just double tap
Has anyone got a
Yeah,
free
I'll
space?
hold a bullet.
He holds you 1 bullet.
Let
He's
me
like,
hold a
bullet.
bullet.
hand me the bullet. It takes up the same space.
I've got
as
a
this
lighter.
jerry
We've got no
can.
fuel. I dropped the
All right.
lighter.
All right, you've got the 1.
I've got a
I
bullet.
love that the
That could come
jerry
in
can
handy.
takes up the same space as 1 shotgun
Yeah.
shell.
All right, so now I'm
Resident
back. I'm back to 6.
Cool, and you load the 6 shells, and you
Yep.
have the strange key.
And I've got
This room is a horrible...
Do you have anything else I can hold? Since you're the one with the shotgun who will need the bullet.
I've got a
He's
torch.
loaded.
I've got a herb.
Give me a herb. You're full health, man. Give me the friggin' herb.
Am I? Yeah, I am. Fine, take it.
All right, you swap herb for bullet. In
I've
the
got
room,
the bullet back.
It's pretty much
All right.
just a room where they've stored like primates and insects, and they're all in cages. Some are dead, some are alive, but they're all just regular animals stored and stacked high.
taking mental notes here.
We go to the office with the swipe card.
You head
Or
to
key.
the last room, which is the room of Director Maria Winters, and inside her office you find a green herb and the pass key for downstairs.
We take
Her
the
computer
pass
is off, and the hard drive has been removed.
Maria Winters. Why does that name sound familiar?
I made it up. It might have been from my subconscious. I don't know.
Okay.
key. What can you hold, Harold?
What's
I
in?
can hold. Yeah.
We've got 2 things. We've got a key.
Yeah, I'll take-
No, it was a passcode. So we're right. So just
Yep.
take the herb.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take the herb.
You take the green herb, and you head down.
What was the herb that you took?
Green
It was a
and red.
mix, wasn't
It's
it?
a mix.
Yeah.
It's a red and a green.
Oh, okay.
And you head downstairs.
Great.
We now proceed to the final area.
Bleep, bleep. We go downstairs. Is that it?
Up. That's the stairwell leading
stairs.
in.
Right. We see our corridor.
On your left. Yeah, it's a corridor. It looks a bit more industrial and very laboratory style.
I open the door on my left.
So you lead out of the stairwell and you open the door on your left.
Oh, okay. We're safe. We're good.
This room feels quite safe and secure. There is a typewriter, a large chest, and 2 ink ribbons.
If we could all just take a moment, I want to...
I missed the most important thing!
What?
You going back?
We gotta go back.
I'll just put it somewhere else. No, it was in the animal storage room. In the animal storage room, there was also a launcher.
We need that.
We need that. How many slots does it take up?
You can load the rocket into it and it will take up the same spots the rocket.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll have used
that. Would have been way more epic. You would have gotten really excited and you would have been like, but no, instead I'm just like, whoops. I forgot the rocket launcher.
I forgot there's a rocket launcher.
Who's got the rocket?
Well, I have.
That'll be you, Harold.
Originally, there wasn't going to be a rocket launcher. It was just going to be a missile that you guys carried around for the whole time and wasted your life, like wasted your storage space.
Actually,
we found it at the very end.
Useful, yeah.
All right, cool. We've got a rocket launcher.
Yeah, because you found it so late in the game, I was like,
Okay.
great. So we're
You're
back
gonna
in
save.
safe.
Now, I know we're probably close to some answers, but if you gentlemen will be patient with me, I feel the need to chronicle our journey so far.
Okay. So I sit down and just go into the corner of this room and put in a paper reel and start writing on a typewriter.
Is he writing all this out on a typewriter?
Don't forget the aliens.
We don't have time.
Yeah,
You can help me write it, Harold.
Yeah.
You're both stupid.
It needs to be done.
Don't have time for this.
Yes,
right.
We just believe in something, Noah. What do you believe in?
Fair enough.
I'm now a gun nut.
All right, I love it. Now you're a guy. Yeah, that's character growth right there.
Rambo.
Love it. All right.
Cool.
Yep. Game saved.
You press on.
Yep. Go down the hallway and see a door ahead of us.
Scroll down so I can see where you are.
Yep.
All right, so there's a door on your left with a note. It said underground rail access in case of emergency only, and a small red light indicates that the door is locked.
Oof.
Something tells me we're going to need to get through there.
I remember this.
And then you press on.
We press
Go around. There's a locked door to your left and an unlocked door to your right. The door to your left it's like a small like iron keyhole. It's old school.
I think that's your.
I got a strange
You
key
put the
on me
strange
that
key
I
in and
put
unlock
in-
it.
Yeah.
Totally.
The door unlocks and opens and you enter into a room. There are caged bars and sitting across from you on a bed is a blonde-haired girl you recognize to be your sister.
What?
She groggily looks up and she says, Noah?
Harper, I'm here to get you.
And she looks like a bit weak and she's like, You came.
Of course I did.
Hey,
Of course I did.
All kinds
I
of
love
things here.
Of course I did.
Get
you
me
okay?
out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Who else is here, lady?
I don't know. And she's behind this gated thing with like an electric lock on it.
Oh,
It's
so we
locked.
can't have access to it.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
You stay here. I have a feeling you're going to want to reunite. Harold?
Good thing you found that key and fought the millipede because that was entirely optional.
Wait, is there a
Was it?
passcode
Okay.
thing to open this up, or do we
Goodness.
need a separate key?
No,
All right.
the passcode got you downstairs.
Just
You
like
wanna-
in Resident Evil 1, it's optional.
Yeah, it's optional to save her.
Yeah.
If you didn't go and get that key, you wouldn't have been able to open that door and you would have never known she was in there.
No way.
Yeah.
Love it.
Alright, so
Alright.
I'm staying behind.
Yeah, I figured as much.
You're
so
going to stay with her?
I believe so.
he's been searching for her, so I go with Harold to open up the other door. Be like,
You wait here. We'll be back with a
You
way to
open the
open
door.
it up and get your sister out.
Yep.
I open the door.
Come on, Harold.
Let's go.
You open the door and there is the sound of dripping. You enter into a large room with lots of tanks floating around. However, for the meta people out here, this is an ancillary lab. It's a testing lab. They don't have cool things like the tyrant virus here. That's happening somewhere else. But there's still just a lot of regular zombies in experimental chambers. And a female turns around and looks at you with a crazed look in her eyes.
You. We saw you through the door before. What the hell has been going on here?
It's so beautiful. It's finally happening. The evolution of us all. It's so good.
I am here to investigate a murder. There is a lady with blonde hair
You already
reported.
found her corpse.
What happened to her?
Well, I suppose she was eaten by one of our lovely creations.
I'm sorry, did you say
Creation.
lovely?
Yeah.
What the
And
hell
she
is wrong
strikes her
with
hand
you?
down a glass thing, and there's like a. She's like, "We've defeated death. Well, there's a little refinement needed, but
That sounds
can't you see
like
what we've
the
done?"
talk of the devil.
And I punch her in the face.
Make a combat roll.
Unarmed. So boom plus boom. So minus. I think this is my combat roll. I'm feeble.
Cool.
I'm a feeble old police officer. I have 2. Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! What
She gets 7 successes on her dice pool.
I got 2.
You got wrecked.
You punch her and take a minor injury, even though she did,
goddamn!
as 3 of your fingers break. You
What?
punch into her face, and your hand just, like, your fingers break against her face, which is unmoving. And then she just, like, leans into your punch. And you notice that, like, under her skin, it looks like there's literally things moving up and under her skin and swelling and bulging. And you look down, and her veins are, like, pulsing out of her thing. And as you look down to the ground, you see that there are, like, 3 syringes empty on the ground next to her. And she's just, like, twists her head, and she starts shaking. She's sweating profusely. And she's just like, well, that wasn't a very good idea, was it?
I got an injury.
Yeah, minor injury.
So they're minus dice.
Minus dice, yep.
Okay.
Noah!
Hank,
We're gonna need that gun!
Okay, I'm coming
You're
through.
running through.
Coming
Hank,
through.
I think we better
What the
back
hell's
up.
going on in here?
And I go to wield the rocket launcher.
Shit! I'm like right there.
Yeah, I said, I just mentioned we need back
And
up.
she like stretches out, like yawning, and you just hear this cracking sound as her shoulder blades crack backwards and her shoulder bones burst through the front of her, and like her shoulders expand and stretch out. Her hands twist out an extra like foot, and she starts getting taller and cracking and twisting. But then suddenly the transformation seems to go. She like and starts to go wrong. Her face like breaks at an uneven angle and pulls down, and she turns into like the broken creation as opposed to the perfect creation, and starts like savagely twisting. She swings her hand and
Has Noah
smashes
run into the
containers.
room?
Noah's run into the room
here,
at this
I'm
time.
terrified.
Have
I'm
we
looking up at
backed
her.
up yet? Have we backed up yet?
She's advancing on you as you're backing up, and as you backing up towards the door, she throws her hand out and it extends like Stretch Armstrong and shoots like 2 meters past you and just punches the door back and closed, and the door just closes behind you, and then she pulls it
Great.
back,
We're locked in here now.
and now we're in combat
All right.
with Maria Winters.
Can I eat some herbs?
You can eat a herb.
Yeah.
You can pause at any time and use the inventory items.
RG gives me full health.
Full health.
Yay!
But you could just use a green herb.
You ate.
Oh, okay. I use a green herb.
Green heals 2.
Okay.
So you've got a green, right?
Yeah.
So now you've just got red and green.
What does red do?
Red makes any green maximum health.
Oh, great.
So they do nothing on their own.
Okay, cool. Yay! Cool. Let's do it. Combat. Who's got what reflex? We're all rolling because we're all the same. So,
I got 4.
boop. I got 2, 3. Gareth, you roll 1d6.
She's pure strength.
So I roll 4.
Actually,
No,
sorry,
roll
she's
one
got
dice
one.
for
She's-
reflex.
Oh, right. Okay.
So you're a 1. She's actually got 1 reflex.
So this
too.
is to determine round order.
She got a 3.
Yeah, gotcha.
And you got 1.
one.
So you're slowest. So you declare first.
What did you get?
Whoopsie.
I got a
Basically, how combat works
A
is
3. What
whoever.
Did you get?
Did I get 2? I got
forget.
lower than
I hope you got
I got
a 2.
3, you got a
Okay,
2.
here's what we're doing.
3.
You got a 2, you got a 1, I got a 3. I'm going to say you're higher, so we can just go clockwise, counterclockwise.
Yeah, great.
So you declare first, goes around, then we resolve.
So
from
the
Jazza.
slowest
Yep.
person says what they want to do first, and then the next fastest gets to say what they do based on all the information. So that by the end, the last person knows what everyone else is doing, but gets to act on it first. Does that make
Okay,
sense?
yeah.
So you, in the slowest in this combat encounter, have to declare first.
Well, I guess I've got 6 shotgun shells. I guess I'm going to try and just.
And you can still burn shells to get more dice. So yeah.
I'm going to take a shot at her to
Take a
try and
shot at
just try and push her back a
Yep.
little bit to give us a little bit more space to get around.
Cool. Well, you can decide with, you can maybe stagger
Okay.
with a victory result if that's what you get.
Alright.
But what are you doing? Just
Yeah, I'm I assume there's not enough room for a rocket
Up
launcher.
to you if you want to fire a rocket launcher.
That seems
Well,
dangerous.
we're all too close proximity. Like,
Up
in
to
my
you.
knowledge...
You've got a pistol.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
up to
just
you,
going to use
man.
the pistol. Yep.
Okay. Cool. You get your pistol. You're going to shoot her. She's just going to attack you all, lashing out like a beast. She can just charge and...
So did I just shoot one shotgun shell?
Will we decide that when we...
Yeah,
so we're
okay.
declaring. What are you doing?
Yeah, revolver.
Revolver? All right. Reverse order. You roll your dice.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed art thou.
You get 3 successes
Yeah.
on your magnum. Was that your last round?
Yes.
Bang! The last round goes out with 3 successes.
That was my Hail Mary shot. Isn't that what they call it?
She
One.
rolls terribly.
1.
And gets 1 success on 8 dice. That's me in Warhammer 40k, guys. That's why I don't play very often. And yeah, she gets 1 success. What do you roll?
Oh,
I should switch to dice cam.
I got
Sorry, I've
4.
been so inconsistent with the dice cam, guys. Not that you can
4
see much in
successes.
there.
Cool.
Anyway.
Okay,
It feels
how
more
many am I
inclusive
rolling?
to see the rolls at least.
Sorry?
How many am I rolling?
7
You're rolling
7.
7 plus 2, 9.
plus 2.
All right, so I'm still doing the 9.
Yep.
Okay.
So the shotgun roll.
Oh, yeah. Yes!
Nice.
I dropped the dice!
I got it.
Really adds to tension.
Yeah, right.
The dice.
No, that's 1. That doesn't count. Still doesn't
What did you
change
get?
anything.
3.
3, yeah.
3 successes. So you got 4, you got 3, you got 3.
Yeah.
So she's going to use her strength to completely remove your victory, and you get a level 2 victory, and you get a level 2 victory.
All right. With a level 2 victory, I'm just going to wound it.
Okay.
So obviously shooting bang, and you can do the same.
I'll do the
You
same.
blast a chunk of her flesh
But you
away.
can choose with a level 2 victory to
To stagger, which gives
level
-2
1
die.
victory is stagger, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so,
what can
there's
2
nothing
do?
much special
Nothing
at 2.
disarm.
There's another one at 3 though.
So a level. Oh, you might as well just injure her because it's 2 points as well.
So you injure her a whole bunch.
Well, I'm gonna try and take out one of her legs.
Cool. And you managed to blow a chunk of her leg out.
Okay, so that will slow her down a little. Okay.
Bang bang.
And then, next round,
All right, let's do it.
her
Declaration.
body begins to pull back together and grow and regenerate. And
Jeez Louise.
she gets a dice back. As she's healing.
What?
Oh, she's got some kind of horrible regenerative virus
So
in
she
her.
lost
cheating,
4
sir.
points, but
And
now
she's gained 1
got
back.
1 back.
And I would suggest she would gain 1 back at the start of every turn.
We're still ebbing her down.
Yeah,
though.
you've got
That's
her down by
that's
3.
good. That's hefty.
Cool. All right, so resolving combat, but you've got no bullets left.
I got no ammo left, and I throw my gun away, and I sort of limp out of the way of you guys.
You're just going to dodge?
Yeah.
So 2 extra.
Can I hand?
Yeah.
Yep.
Defense
Can I
roll.
hand him the rocket launcher?
No, you shoot the
not-
rocket launcher. I'm getting out of the way so you can shoot the rocket. Oh,
He's just getting out of the way. If you hand a rocket launcher over, that's going to take 1 of your full turns to do, which could be very dangerous.
yeah. I'll just defend and step back.
Yep. What are you doing? Shooting? Or rocket launcher wielding?
Is she far back? What's the distance?
She's
I
right,
don't-
maybe like 3 meters away from
Oh,
you.
that's
should
way
leave.
too close.
You should leave that rocket
Cool.
launcher.
Yeah.
Pistol? Mm-hmm. And just shooting again?
Just shooting
All right,
again.
roll
I
your
got
dice
5.
rolls.
I got
She
5.
rolls 2 successes on 5 dice. Roll 5 successes on 5 dice.
Nice. I'm defending, so a victory level doesn't do anything.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5.
beat her, so you're defending. How many
I
did
get
you
out of the way.
That was a lot of dice. I don't think you should have had that many dice.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, gunsling. Oh,
You
whoops.
don't get gunslinger defense. Oh. It's fine, you only need to beat 2.
Okay.
4 successes. Alright, you get a level 2 victory and you get a level 3 victory. What would you like to do?
What are the
You can just
choices?
hurt her.
Wrong game.
What's the
Different game. Yeah, I was just gonna
disable her
say.
somehow with the.
And we're not even
level
at that
3,
place yet.
You can trip,
You can't sing that song when we're like
Wow.
about to die.
but she's only got 5 dice left.
I'll just damage her then. Whatever.
Pistol rounds slam in. How much ammo have you got left?
I think I only got 3 left.
1 more turn of shooting. So you slam a bunch of rounds in, she massively gets shot, but half her head gets blown off. Another shotgun shell slams in, and the chunk of flesh explodes and she collapses to the ground.
I take the rocket launcher off of Harold.
There is a congealing, wobbling shape of movement as her body parts start pulling together and swelling and growing even bigger.
Get back to the door. Is there anything else in the room, like a
getting
key
swole.
or something?
No,
open up
there's
there?
heaps of laboratory equipment and like weird like canisters and high tech equipment.
Yep. I've used my last ink.
I'm taking mental note.
So I have a rocket launcher.
And no knowledge of how to use it.
Exactly.
The Vietnam War vet probably does.
Oh, okay. Everyone, let's get back.
Get back to the door. You
go.
fire this thing and we'll close it behind us.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So you're going to shoot a missile at her.
Yep.
So I'm going to need you to hit with a missile launcher. So you're going to need to get a skilled shot, 3 successes, to avoid blowing the shit out of yourselves as well and not firing.
So what are the?
So it's a heavy ballistic weapon. You get 4 bonus dice, but you have
4.
I'll let it be a long arm. So you get 1. So you're going to get 5 dice onto your base 5. You're going to get 10 dice.
5. Okay. So
Nice.
And you only need to get challenge level 3 to hit.
I'm a bit scared to use.
However, you guys will probably get backdraft if you don't get 5 successes or more. Won't kill you, but it will hurt.
3, 4,
3,
5,
okay,
6.
Okay, so
6. That's
you
6.
you deftly use the rocket launcher, avoiding the others with the backdraft, and firing a missile. It streaks through the room and hits this mound of flesh. There is a colossal explosion and chunks of meat go everywhere. Glass containers smash open.
I like our sound effects crew. I think
They're
we're doing
great.
really well.
Oh, yeah.
Glass canisters explode open, and so do pressurized containers. Gases are spraying out, liquids are spraying out. Zombies fall out of canisters and start to stand and move around. And red lights suddenly come on, and a klaxon starts blaring. And it says, "Warning, warning, dangerous toxins detected.
Uh-oh.
Deadly antitoxin agents will be dispersed in 30 seconds. Please evacuate the area." Boop, boop.
Get out of this room.
We shut the door behind
Evacuate
us.
area.
Oh shit.
All locks
good one.
disengaged.
We'll go into
Idiot.
go into the room with Noah's sister. I have a key. It just says key.
Yeah, it does.
That hasn't been used for anything.
It doesn't do anything.
How do we?
But
Can I?
the electric lock is disengaged.
Okay.
Great.
Doors open.
Emergency.
Okay.
All locks disengaged.
All right.
All right, let's get her out.
Yep.
You start to run.
Okay, we got her.
And the door towards that
One
was
last
locked.
door to get to that leads to the underground railroad.
These 2 big doors are sliding open, and the green light is flaring.
All right.
Dash on through.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
You sprint through, and you quickly find yourself arriving at an underground monorail track with a single carriage, like a
Monorail.
small personal vehicle. And I'm guessing you all clamber in.
Yep.
The doors shut behind just as this flaming gas explosion comes into the area, and the train just shoots off into the distance.
It's left us.
No, you're in it.
Oh, we're in it. Oh, thank God. We escaped.
Your sister is like slumped with you.
We did it.
Okay,
How is she?
she'll live. She's tired. She's weak. She'll live.
Thank God.
And I start
And
praying.
this pod looks very much like an alien pod. It's super modern and sleek. It looks like it's like a UFO. There's all these lights in the tunnel.
Looking at everything. Yep. Absorbing.
I've fallen to my knees and I'm praying.
And
Thank you, Lord, for preserving us here today.
as you shoot along for several minutes, an announcement activates. And it says, "Next stop, Umbrella Central Laboratory." And that's our ending session.
Great.
I'm assuming that's not great.
It's not a great place to be right now.
But this was a great experience.
What a weird thing that was, eh? What a wild
Wow.
ride.
I was waiting for something to come up at
all
the end.
that prep. Thank you, Dave,
Good
for
work.
pulling all that together, making it feel right.
Gamifying it to the max.
Amazing. Loved it.
And you just got
Gareth, how
through.
did you feel in your first
I
roleplay
had
session?
a blast.
Yay!
I had a blast. I want to come back. You all got a comment down there saying how much you want me back. So
Do it.
Just
do
saying.
it. Let us know.
just saying, I want to feel wanted.
This was
What was your
fun.
favourite Resident Evil moment to the commenters? What was your favourite? If you liked the series, what was your moment when you're like, ah?
Yeah, I
hope
want to
there's a
know
few.
what moments or what collection of moments felt most like the game. Because I've never played the game, but I know what the game's supposed to feel like based on stuff I've seen or whatever. You know, so I'm interested. What would your answer be?
What was the question?
What moment or collection of moments would feel most like the game that we went through? What was the bit where you were like, yeah, we're totally playing Resident Evil right
Probably
now?
the save room, when the save room thing.
Yeah, when we first get in there.
Yeah, and the saving with
There's
the
that relief.
the typewriter and stuff like that. Yeah, Because I always, when you play those games, you get that relief when you go, and you get it washes over you a little bit
because you find it randomly,
and you're like, oh, okay, thank God.
Yeah, because it's the only rooms in the game you can't be hurt are the save rooms. Like every other room, there's a chance like a window will explode and a zombie dog will just jump through it, or like a hunter will come in. There's so many things that can happen, but those safe rooms, nothing ever happens in.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I will say there's one little patron thing that was the chihuahua was a patron invention.
Oh, was it?
Chihuahua? But
from the stream you did.
Yeah, when we streamed
That's
it on so the chihuahua was added. I was like, we could have a dog somewhere, and they're like, make it a chihuahua. And the other Easter egg that we didn't get, because the option was if you leave through the surface without leaving from the ground, you were going to, as a final thing at the end of the episode, encounter an old lady in a floral dress with no legs, like with like big hair and a little purse with another dog in it, like with no legs.
Nice.
I love it.
Yeah,
I'm just sad that in the fires of destruction, I lost my last piece of cake. I was going to go back for it, but I had to leave it behind.
So we'll buy you a cake from the Umbrella Cantina.
Now that, to me,
there's bound to be plenty of cake there.
That's a happily ever after ending right there.
Well, everyone lived. I was shocked. We didn't even need the save
You said
rooms.
we were all going to die.
Yeah.
I have to say, I feel like I had a few chances where I rolled really badly for most of the session. Like all the monsters, I'm like, oh, here it comes. And it's like one success.
Yeah, that we had quite a.
You had a lucky run.
We didn't have to use any save rounds or whatever, which is great.
Because I had 8 dice in that first encounter. I rolled like 2 successes.
Which is quite fortunate because reloading and going back from a save point and redoing a bunch of stuff would end up in roleplay being like, and we redo a bunch of stuff.
That's why I almost was. I was this close to having. I actually think in hindsight I would have liked to do it. So one thing I would change going back is after a save room, maybe the second save room, I wanted to have a door that you guys didn't open, but you'd go save room and I'd wait till you'd saved. Then you open the room and go in there, and I'm like, oh, all the lights are off, and and then you have to light a match, and then the room just explodes because there's a gas leak, and everyone just explodes into chunks. Because then it's like, okay, don't go in that room.
Yeah, I like it. Well done, and thank you, and yay, and Jeremy, well done for coming in and embodying the Patreon NPC.
Right. That was good fun.
And thank you to our wonderful Patreon supporters for making these sessions possible.
And thanks for coming on that big journey, because this is our first one shot in 3 parts.
Now, do let us know in the comments. I do feel like it. Obviously, the more episodes to back something, the more you got to get to sink into it. But at the same time, a 1 episode one shot is like a clean sort of bam, did it, enjoyed it thing.
They're very hard to run, though.
It is,
They're
yes.
so hard to run.
I think with 1 episode one shots in future when we do them, which I'd like to, I think frankly, we're finding that doing 2 to 3 part one shots is best for us because we're trying to do so much with very little time. But I actually think in future, when we can afford more time and people, it can be one of those things where we can do more 1 round one shots, which are like a 3-hour session.
Hours. Yeah, because that's the thing is like this session today, we've done the one shot in 3 parts, and ultimately it's like 5 hours of role play, right? Yeah. But really, I don't feel like it would have felt like a complete Resident Evil experience without the progression, the different rooms. Like it had to have a certain amount. If it was just that motel bit at the start, it would have been okay, and we're done.
You got to have the laboratory.
Yeah, for sure.
And just the depth of horrible things. Yeah.
But I guess what I'm trying to say is the more that we're able to be supported and do this sort of thing, the more that these things will be able to be condensed, and you'll actually get more in less episodes, if that makes sense. Because at the moment we're sort of using them a little bit in 1.5 hour snippets because we need to break it up like that so we can get all the mini stuff done, and we want to do 2 mini videos a week. But this is like, we've been doing this for 3 months, barely. Right.
Don't even.
So like
how's it been 3 months?
Year from now, and as we build up support and as we get into a space and we sort of build up like what we have the capacity to do, it's just going to get better. And if this is new to you, if you've just joined us through this saga, make sure to subscribe because we have a lot of fun. And there's a lot of fun to come. All right. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you, Dave, for leading us. And thank you, Jeremy and Gareth, for role-playing with us.
Absolutely.
See you in the next adventure.
See you later.
See ya.
May the Lord be with you. Resident Evil.